Yo, ladies and gentlemen, big day today. How are we all doing? Official Black Ops 7 gameplay is premiering today over at Gamescom. Thank you all for popping in. Whew. Hopefully you guys are ready, man. I did not expect yesterday to be able to share that I did visit Treyarch last week. I played Black Ops 7 and cannot wait to share more details later today. I'll be able to share a lot more information closer to the premiere of Gamescom. Just to remind you guys as well, Gamescom is kicking off with the Black Ops 7 panel. So you don't have to, if you're not trying to watch Gamescom, then you don't have to watch the entire panel or half of it to wait for Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 will be the beginning of the Gamescom show. It'll be the opening night panel, which is pretty cool. Oh man, but yeah, I'm gonna get my vertical streams going, and then we're gonna be good to go. Obviously, we'll stream vertical until the actual event starts. Then we're gonna record the showcase, just like we did last year, because that was a ton of fun reacting to the actual gameplay. Let me get my chat pulled up here. Appreciate so many of you already being here this early, man. Obviously, we have to wait till Gamescom actually shows, or the Gamescom show starts at around 11 a.m. Pacific, 1 o'clock Central, and 2 o'clock Eastern. We still got one more weapon to Camo grind, the new PML light machine gun in Black Ops 6. So we'll go ahead and take care of that. Let me update our member count as well. Let me make sure. Reveal today. Let me see. Did they add Black Ops 7 as a freaking... I don't think they added Black Ops 7 as like a tag yet on TikTok. No, they didn't. That sucks. That's all right. We'll use Black Ops 6. Woo! Let's do it. Do you know if pre-order event pass stuff goes live today? I would assume so, to be honest. It'd be very strange if like they reveal the whole game and they're like pre-order now and you just can't do it. I think we have to get that event today. The Reznov challenge pack. I was reminded yesterday that the Black Ops 6 Woods pre-order event did go live, I think, before the event even started last June. That was the direct after the Xbox showcase. A little bit different, but yeah, that should be going live shortly. So we're going to get ready for that. The song at the start of the stream is a mix between Adrenaline and Raining the Fire. It's a custom-made mix. But as you guys can see, I am rocking the Black Ops 7 t-shirt that I got at Treyarch last week. Cannot wait to where's that? I love echoes. I think my TikTok stream came out. Yeah. There we go. New bug. Love to see it. All right. We're good. But he said, yikes. Yeah, my TikTok stream started playing by itself. Love to see it, dude. All right. We are now live everywhere. Currently live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Instagram and TikTok. There we go. We are all set. Let me update our member count as well. Let me see. Is our member count up to date? Yes, we are doing open lobbies later today. We'll be camo grinding at MP and Warzone, so that's where the open lobbies will be. Hope to see you there. Let's see. Okay, everything's live. Everything's good. Just double checking. Can you talk about the leaked ad? So they took that down. I mean, yeah, we could talk about what's out there. BO7 better have Outbreak or it's gonna flop. That's a crazy statement, man. I'm not gonna lie. Well, the blog post for Black Ops 7 does mention a focus on round based as an FYI. There we go. I got new key art this morning popped up of Emma Keegan. Go ahead and show you that in full screen real quick. New Instagram story on COD account involving a butterfly seemingly in a kaleidoscope. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, new key art for Emma. It looks like from the leaked ad, that it got disabled because of copyright, so I can't show it, but it's like 14 seconds of footage. Also, Swag Sleepover actually had drops, which was crazy. A charm and like an emblem. Sadly, it wasn't if it was like a blueprint or something, I probably would have made an emergency video last night. But I took last night off to make sure today's content was in tip-top shape for the embargo. So you'll be seeing all that content soon. But yeah, from like the ad, you could see like the Mastercrafts that'll be in the Vault Edition. One's a Peacekeeper, one's the VS Recon, one's like a melee weapon, and some other unknowns. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think, let me see, did Charlie Intel also break down? I'm assuming they did. Yeah, no, everything's got deleted. You can't really show anything anymore. People are probably going to get struck. But yeah, I did put out this tweet yesterday. Thank you for all the support on it. While I was live, I guess, you know, that part of the embargo lifted where we could share where we were at the studio. But yeah, there I go. Cannot wait to share more today. Really, really excited. But appreciate all the love on this tweet. Seriously, you guys are crushing it. Yeah, with that, we're gonna do some more COD point giveaways as well. ASAP. I have some codes for BattleNet, so I'm gonna put BattleNet COD point giveaway. There we go. McLovin, dude. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's check our member count real quick. Let me make sure we got the right number. I think it's a little out of date. Every Instagram comment on Call of Duty's page, it's always that cooked and watched when Battlefield 6 will smoke them. It's super annoying. I mean, dude, like I said, dude, I mentioned on yesterday's stream, I played the Battlefield 6 beta. I wasn't able to play too long because I was very busy with, embargo content and whatnot, but I really enjoyed my time with a little bit of the beta I got to play. These games could coexist, and, I do plan on probably picking it up at launch and trying to grind it a little bit, maybe some second channel content. You'll see some articles on the website, but like I'm not changing my content or anything. I am still a full-time COD creator, so that will not change. But I don't know why there has to be some like war between these different FPS games that will exist side by side no matter what. Let's see. Why I feel like it looks like AI generated? Well, the game is very futuristic and does have a focus on AI. So if you get that vibe, it's probably because it's in like the theme of the game to be that way. if I had to answer that in some way. But yeah, let's open up our game here. Get my desktop audio. All right. Should be good to rock and roll. Yeah, I got about 3 hours to go. We got quite a bit of time till this reveal, but let me I could pull up that tab actually on YouTube. Let's see, Gamescom YouTube channel. Let's get that ready. Is this the right channel? Let's see. It is. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have it scheduled, right? Yeah, opening night 2025. There. Let's keep that up. Yeah, they're going to have so in 2 hours, they're going to have, I think, some background music, maybe like mini clips, montages or whatever, but the actual show is what my timer says on screen, by the way, just FYI. We'll keep that in the background. All right, let's open up our game. But as a reminder, folks, code Dynamite will save you some money off Control Freaks, Gamer Advantage glasses, AIM controllers, Manscaped, SteelSeries products, and then there's also code DTND to save you money off of Respawn chairs, which I'm sitting in right now. Quick little plug for those out there looking to save some money and people looking to buy some new gaming equipment. Feel free to check all that out. All right. BO7's on Game Pass day one. Yes, that does appear to be the case. That does appear to be the case. People hating on COD. Yeah, dude, it's like a tale as old as time, dude. COD being like a low-hanging fruit for people to just hate on. Like, there's going to be people that are watching Gamescom today or are attending that see COD at the very beginning, right? They see Black Ops 7, and they're like rolling their eyes like, oh, another Call of Duty. But the biggest franchise ever, man, every single year. Like, no doubt about it. Battlefield will be successful. We'll sell millions of copies. COD will be successful and sell millions of copies. GTA 6 will come out in the spring and be the #1 game ever. Everybody knows that. And then guess what? 6 months after GTA 6, Modern Warfare 4 or whatever game Infinity Ward's doing, we're just calling it MW4, that'll come out in the fall of 2026, will be monumental because of the name alone. People could cope and say it won't be, but MW4 has been like a rumored game since like 2011, 2012. This is a part of the rebooted series, but you know what I mean. It'll be a huge game because of the name alone. And then there you go. COD will continue. GTA 6 will continue to thrive. Online will come out who knows when. And it's like everything will keep moving, man. GTA is not even a FPS game. So the cope you're seeing with Battlefield now will be seen probably in the spring. Guaranteed. People are going to be talking about, oh, COD's dead. GTA takeover. It's like, what are you going to do about it, man? I'll still be employed. What did the media say? The press said that there's at least like 4 more Call of Duties coming out, including BO7. So I'm employed for a couple more years, dude. There's that. But it's like, COD's going to be big no matter what, dude. Like the year that COD doesn't release, hopefully they have something else slotted. But it's like, that's the year that Microsoft will lose $1 billion for not releasing a game. So it's like, they're going to try to keep it going as long as they can, I'm sure. The cope on that is just unreal. Doesn't mean you can't acknowledge the issues, talk about problems, give feedback. Of course you can, constructively, respectfully. Not grifting and being negative and baiting. Like, that's a whole different thing. But, you know, not going off on a tangent on that. But we got our new LMG. We have no headshots with this thing, do we? Yeah, we got no headshots. 2 kills without releasing the trigger 5 times, and then hipfire kills. Not bad. See if we remember that later. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, we're in the same reckoning group, and we're getting cooked. Yeah, I haven't even bothered with it. The very first day that event started, like, I took a look at it, and I didn't get to beat the Easter egg, but even if I did, on the day the event started, somebody already had like 15,000, or somebody had, I think, like 7,000 to 8,000 points. I'm like, they already had done the Easter egg once and played a while, and then, you know, was out of town. Before you know it, somebody's at 44,000. I mean, that's just insane. I have some real zombie demons on my leaderboard, so they want the Gobblegums that bad, they can have them. They can have them, no problem, dude. We'll be playing the Reckoning this Thursday, though, with the launch of 90s Action Heroes, because now we can finally unlock the Mr. Peaks upgrade and get the Ether Blade. So we're gonna still like cover that on Thursday when it comes out. But let's see. Call of Duty not having a next event is a bad sign to me. Not wanting to spend the money doing their own event is already a red flag. But where is that confirmed, though? Where was that confirmed they're not doing a COD next? All I saw is tweets yesterday that say, oh, they haven't mentioned it, so it's not happening. It's like, wouldn't today's Direct probably be a chance for them to say something like that? Because I'm trying to think about last year, Black Ops 6. When did they announce a COD next? I don't remember. Maybe it was during the Direct. I think it was during the Direct, right? Somebody correct me there. But it's like, shouldn't you wait for the Direct to announce that? And yeah, and I saw that too, Revive. Like, Ghost of Hope and like some other insiders were leaking COD next. And then, I mean, think back actually to, I think it was a month ago, that one Spanish creator, Alpha Sniper, he crashed out in a video. He was talking heavy crap and then just like literally leaked COD Next as like a September event in Vegas. He said that in a video that's still public. And that's where like the info I think originated from. And then the media like corroborated it or something. So it's like, I don't know where this rumor came from that there's like no next. COD is scared of Battlefield. It's like, dude, I could promise you one thing. Like, COD probably takes a look at other games that are doing well and getting announced and marketed, but they're not threatened or scared in any way. They're doing their own thing, as with any other game. As with any other game. So I can promise you, they're not. Nobody's scared of Battlefield, dude. Just getting these shorts unlisted here. Why couldn't you reveal you played zombies yesterday when YouTubers tweeted they did? It's not that I didn't reveal that. I think some creators made it public that, you know, Black Ops 7 was played. Maybe some went into more specifics, but we were told that we could say we played, but can't go into exactly what we played. So that's why I haven't disclosed anything in particular. Only time COD's ever been threatened enough to change release date was for Rockstar Games, and that's completely understandable. Yeah, that would see, and that's unfortunate because Red Dead 2 is probably like a maybe top 5, top 3, top 5 game probably like of all time, in my opinion. In my opinion. So I understood that. Black Ops 4, sadly, I think suffered because of it. It needed like an extra month of like QA testing, right? I think it needed an extra month of QA testing, and it just didn't get that, sadly. That was very, very sad. So they had to come out early because of Red Dead, even though that, again, such a different game, but still, it ended up affecting Black Ops 4, a game that I do adore quite a bit. I love Black Ops 4. I absolutely love Black Ops 4. All right, let's see. Pull this up. RE Requiem and Peak Ops 7 gameplay today. Yeah, sadly, I'm gonna have to like watch the replay of Gamescom later. Like, I'm not gonna keep watching Gamescom because what's gonna happen is, right, they're gonna open with Black Ops 7, and we're gonna be breaking all that down, right, for like the rest of the stream. We're not gonna sit and watch the rest of Gamescom, but that's what'll probably be. What'll probably be the schedule. Same love. That game to death. It's why I'm so pumped for this game, because that future setting with Treyarch at the helm is unbeaten. Yeah, I love future Treyarch gameplay. Like, seriously. That's always great. But yeah, I pinned the comment about the time Gamescom starts today, just so people are aware, even though the timer's on screen. COD won't fail. We had the same thing happen during Infinite Warfare. But this is so different because the game's not even revealed. Think about that. The game's not revealed, and people are comparing it to a game in beta or other games. It's like, dude, I think it's like such a different moment right now, especially considering that Black Ops 6 is a 90s game. 7 takes place in 2035. So they already look drastically different from the footage and images that are out there. So it's like, what is the comparison? Oh, it's just because it's another Black Ops game that's coming out a year after BO6. Like, is that the argument now? Is shopping free going to be coming soon? Dalek asked about it in a creator call, and they had nothing to say about it. So that was interesting. I hope shopping free comes. That'd be cool. We didn't get any Gobblegums season 5, so I would definitely hope that we get some more Gobblegums before the end of the cycle. But who knows? We will see. If not, then hopefully they just had a whole ton inside of Black Ops 7. Can you give info on MP yet or no? So, can't share details on the game yet. Not for a little while. But stay tuned later today, man. Be dropping a bunch of content later today. Somebody said lag. Wait, what? Anybody lagging? Yeah, yesterday some people were seeing like issues on YouTube where the broadcast was bugged for like certain regions, certain platforms. You see the Odin weapon in the list. What list are you talking about? What's up, Rachel? How we doing? How we doing? It did for a second, but it's back. Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube, dude. Something on YouTube's that I think, because I'm all green on my end. I don't know what's going on. Yep, it's looking green. It could even be Restream, because I'm using Restream to like throw the broadcast on every platform. I have no drop frames in OBS, so yeah, it could be Restream or YouTube as a platform bugging out a little bit. That shouldn't be happening. Small buffer. As long as you can hear me during that buffer, it's fine, even if you can't see me for a second. Definitely Restream. Yeah, I think for really big streams, I probably won't be on Restream. Like the other day, Season 5's launch, I wasn't using Restream. So why did BO6 movement get nerfed? What do you mean by nerfed? What do you mean by that? Oh, Harriers do that. Oh yeah, that crazy streak from back in the day, man. The Harrier. Haven't heard that in a while. What's an MW209 kind of streak? That's technically come back in the form of like a different streak, right? I think it's under a different name. I'm pretty sure. Right. Yeah, we'll get a game started shortly. Let me just get this get something fixed here. Will Game Pass be able to play both parts of the BO7 beta? I'm pretty sure it was last year. I mean, they haven't specified anything about the beta yet, but I'm pretty sure it'll be the same as last year, if I had to guess. Alright, what do we got here? Is Peacekeeper seriously back? According to the ad yesterday that popped up, that's what it looks like, right? That's what it looks like. If you don't like Call of Duty, you're talking about them, and you're saying that you're going to get Battlefield 6, why are you here? Just unfollow everything Call of Duty. Yeah, it's not that simple for people, man. It's not that simple for people. People got to make it clear to the world that they're done with Call of Duty before they officially move on, man. It's actually absurd, to be honest with you. It is actually absurd to see. The fact that people just can't put it down. It's like there's definitely like an obsession that some people have with Call of Duty. Like they want to see it down because they're so hurt by, I don't know, it's SBMM, which frustrates everybody equally, by the way. It's not exclusive to one person. I don't know what it is, but people are like actually hurt about COD. And they make it their goal to just grift and rage bait about it. See, the thing is, I think what bothers me, especially because this happens all the time, is like people will try to provide some criticism for the game, but then they'll like bundle it with rage baiting and grifting. It's like at the end of the day, when you do that, it really defeats the purpose of the criticism, and I think it takes away from any constructive feedback you are trying to give. You know what I mean? Pre-order Battlefield 6. I'm getting BO7. I can get the best of both worlds. Go for it, man. Go for it, dude. Is BO7 getting discounted on day one for Game Pass owners? So, from my understanding, the way COD has worked on Game Pass, at least for BO6, which I'm sure they'll clarify soon, is if you have Game Pass, you get the pre-order rewards, you get the base game, and if you want to get the Vault Edition content, you have to pay a $30 fee to upgrade your copy of BO7. That's my understanding. That does cover you for the beta, too, though, like I said. That does cover you for the beta. So don't you worry about that. That should be how it works. If they change anything, I'm sure they'll make an announcement like today when pre-orders go live, if they go live. Which I think that the button in COD HQ is also going to start getting used today too. Oh, my game just crashed. Wow, I might lag for a second. My game just fully crashed. Yep. I got to get my party set up again. We'll let that crash for a second. I was going to go back to the menu and show you that button, but I guess it didn't want me to. Doo-doo-doo. I was full screen borderless, so that probably didn't help. That probably didn't help anything. All right. Da-na-na-na-na. Let's do that. Reopen our game. Oopsie poopsie. Can you talk about weapons you saw? I will be able to talk about the game in a couple of hours. My timer is pretty close to when I can start talking about the game. There you go. Da, 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 da. You think there'll be a big event in Warzone leading to Black Ops 7? If you ask me, I feel like what we just got in Warzone the other day is probably like the most event, or is the type of like event you're going to be seeing for this year, where you got, it's the 3 rewards: the finishing move, the blueprint, and the animated calling card. I think that's it. It's kind of like last year with like the Woods. It was when Woods was in like that cutscene on Urzikstan. We had the bunkers to open. We had that Sally blueprint and the calling cards. Kind of like that. I think the equivalent of that's already come out with the butterfly quest. A content creator named Tyler got flown to Treyarch, and he got to see their Gamescom presentation and said no zombies footage will be included. Tyler M. I don't know who that is. Who's Tyler M? I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see what footage gets revealed today, man. I want both games to succeed, but the amount of pettiness from the Battlefield community is low-key annoying. They're going to look real stupid if Battlefield 6 is not living up to expectations. I think the game will be fine. I think the game will be successful, but it's not going to touch COD. It's like, you want to know what the biggest problem is, actually? I'll tell you what. The biggest issue is people think COD is like down bad right now. I think if you look at like Warzone content, big improvement in Season 5, still a lot more work that's needed, because Warzone's kind of been a little stale for a while since like Season 3. MP maps, maybe not the most well-received. We'll see how the events go this season. But Zombies, I mean, just had a big round-based map drop. So it's like, COD's not like in sudden death mode right now. Like, oh, the Steam numbers, it's like, will you ever know the truth about what the player numbers look like on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox? All you know is that it's a top game every month on those charts. So if the Steam numbers are dipping, like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? It's like, does that account for the other platforms too? I think it's so ignorant to believe that it accounts for other platforms. I think that's just crazy. But people will say, oh, well, Battlefield broke all the records on Steam. And it's like, okay, cool, dude. It surpassed COD HQ. Awesome. What does that change? What does that change, dude? You know what I mean? Like, it's a big game. Great. I'm not losing sleep over it, dude. I have a busy schedule myself. I have a busy schedule myself, man. Like, it's not changing based on player numbers on Steam. I can promise you that one. Did you give constructive criticism, or did all the creators glaze the whole time? I want to be honest. When I see comments like that, you know what I think right away? It's like, I can't think of a single creator. If you want to talk about me, fine. Even though I know I'm not glazing. I just cover the game. I give feedback. But something that I always laugh at is like, there are no creators at these events that just straight up glaze and don't give feedback. Like every creator is always talking to devs where possible. You go full screen exclusive. All right, I might have lagged for a second while I went full screen exclusive. There we go. Not trying to play overdrive because it's too fast, but I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it if we have to. But every time I'm at a creator event, every YouTuber, TikToker, streamer, networking with other people, talking to devs, talking to Activision PR, always talking about how to make the game better, things they're experiencing, issues they want to address, things they liked about the session. That always happens at the events. So, like, I don't know where people come up with this thing where it's like, oh, you're just, like, glazing for a free trip, and then you go there, and then you, like, shill the game. It's like, dude, nobody's paid to be there. Nobody... I don't think anybody who got a chance to see BO7 early or any other COD early is not going to give good feedback today or is not going to share important details. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. A lot of people compare Steam charts. Not a lot of people buy on Steam. Well, again, it's like a never-ending argument with people. You're never going to win that argument, honestly. People are always going to be like, oh, well, you know, the Steam charts matter sometimes, but then when it makes COD look bad, then they don't matter. It's like, dude, I don't think they ever matter, to be honest with you. I think COD also plays the worst on Steam as well. By the way, chat, I am going for headshots for this weapon, so we're not going for crazy gameplay with this LMG. Before somebody's like, oh, you're dying a lot. Camo grinding is always funny on stream. Oh, God. Holy crap, I got no health. I got no health. Oh, yeah, this might be a sweaty lobby. We'll see. How long do you think the BO7 segment's gonna last? That's a great question, man. I would assume it's something close to like the Black Ops 6 Direct last year. We'll see. You know why people don't buy the game on Steam? At least for me, it's way easier to have everything on Steam. I think the game just runs better on BattleNet. I think the game just genuinely runs better on BattleNet. I think like if you're on PC, I don't see why you'd want to be on Steam, in my opinion. Also because of the thing with preloads. I feel like preloads don't always pop up on Steam either, or very rarely do. So it's like you're kind of at a disadvantage if you want to play an update early. You kind of have to be on BattleNet if you're on PC. I mean, you could also, and the thing is, you know, another thing about PC is like you could have a Game Pass subscription, so that means you're going to be on the Microsoft launcher. That's another reason to not be on Steam. If you're playing through Game Pass, you know, you're not actually buying the full game out. That's another thing. Wow, this lobby just sucks, man. This lobby sucks. Headshots are going to be a pain in the ass with this thing. I already know it, but we're going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, yeah, I forgot about aim high. Thank you, dude. I almost forgot about that. Holy crap. I totally forgot about that. What a clutch mode, dude. You're telling me if I have Game Pass, I can upgrade to the Vault Edition for $30. Yes, that's how it worked for BO6. I'd assume BO7 works the same way. Not confirmed, but I'd assume. I don't see why they would change it. Game Pass preloads are weird sometimes. Yeah, I would see, when it comes to like content and streaming, like it's too risky to be on a platform other than BattleNet if you're not on PC. That's just my opinion, though. Again, people that just play casually might not care about that stuff. They're going to like play the update when they come home anyway. They're not even home like at 11 or 12 when everything drops. Nobody's voting WMD. What happened, dude? Nobody's voting WMD. RIP. That's sad. Don't need to talk about anti-cheat. Well, again, anti-cheat's not a Treyarch thing. The Ricochet team. I'm sure they'll share details on that later today. Can't talk about it yet. What happened to the Camo mixing feature that we're hearing about for the last 2 years? That's a great question. That's been a really weird story to follow, and I know I've made videos about it where every so often there'll be an image that pops up. I don't know, it could be from a leaker, it could be from like a person's in-game message of the day bug or something where you see an image of camo mixing, and we're like, what is that? we saw it for Modern Warfare, I think 3, and again, an image popped up for Black Ops 6. It was very weird to see. I'm not gonna lie, it was very weird to see. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's something that has not ever been clarified much. But hey, maybe Black Ops 7 is the game where they want to introduce that. That'd be cool. That would be really cool, my God. Aim high, 2 to 3 headshots. Yeah, chat, thank you for reminding me. I fucking forgot this mode came out. I totally forgot this mode. That's so clutch right now. For a weapon, it's pretty annoying like this one. Like, yeah. Nobody else could shoot me unless it's a headshot. So that's awesome. Finally playing WMD. Oh, they got me. So many people over here. Damn. Damn. Yeah, thank you for that comment, Neon Shadow. Yeah, preloads are very inconsistent on Game Pass. What do you get if you pre-order the game physically? That's a great question. They haven't revealed that yet, but my guess is look at what Black Ops 6 offered last year physically, and it's probably the same kind of deal for BO7. I don't even know what it offered physically last year. I think you might have gotten maybe a Woods Pack code. I could be wrong for BO6. Maybe that's a digital only thing, but wow, okay. Kind of want a smaller map to play this on, to be honest. This is kind of too big of a map, but let's see. Ah, dude. This map is just like too big for headshots, but we're going to try our best here. We're going to try our best here. Ah, what the hell just happened? Is that an enemy that just died in front? Okay. Crossplay is here to stay, whatever. Yeah, I think, you know, being able to turn crossplay off and be console only, I think would be huge for ranked. But maybe for public lobbies, they'll never do it just because of needing to populate lobbies, right? They don't want to make it, you know, make the load times longer. Another headshot. Where are these people? Ah, yeah, I just saw him. Wow, okay. 4-player co-op Avalon campaign BO7. Right now there's lots of cool rumors out there for co-op campaign. I'm looking forward to covering it, chat. I really am. These guys are on their shit today. They know how to aim. 5 headshot mark. Yeah, we just need a smaller map. Hopefully we get smaller maps in this playlist. That's kind of goofy to have like headshots only, but on huge maps. Pretty tough for camo grinding. Or you just won't get that many in one game. COD giving away Scuff Instinct sweeps just posted. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they always do like a new COD controller every year, right? I keep getting hit by a fucking... Was that a goblin with the mini rockets? Or maybe a teammate's using it. I don't know. I keep hearing that. I don't know who's shooting it, but... That guy's a demon in the back, dude. Yeah, we're not even bothering. From that angle now. Really, dude? Yeah, this lobby's bunk. Or there are bots in multiplayer with no crossplay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you could do multiplayer CAS over camo grinding, man, nobody would fucking complain. I feel like the return of Jetpack Super Jump. Feel like the game is gonna feel more like a successor of BO4 than BO2. I mean, it depends how that wall jump or whatever the hell they call it, how all that is applied into the game, right? I mean, the trailer gives you like a very small snippet. I think we're gonna need a full breakdown of all that to really understand it today. Another headshot. Yeah, watch. Once we get a small map, this playlist is gonna hit. But happy to at least play some WMD. I haven't seen it enough. People don't vote for it. Exchange probably is like the strongest map of the update. I'm not gonna lie. Exchange, like Overdrive, is where it's at. I'm not really a fan of the airstrip map they added, or the airport map. It didn't play too well when I was in a lobby, but okay. Dude, like Titanfall, wall running jetpacks. We'll see, man. I pray to the gaming guys they dialed back the movement. Oh yeah, the movement's gonna be bro died immediately after spawning bad player. Yeah. Apparently I'm in like a rank lobby of demon sweats that are like not even prestige. They're not even prestige master. They know how to hit their shots with their weapons. This LMG's a little rough, but what's up with these rank skins, man? Every freaking corner is a rank skin. Yeah, there's people going off in this lobby. This match sucks, seriously. This match really sucks. Grenades, like, how's that even hurting me? Headshots only, but I guess grenades still damage you. 10 headshot mark, there we go. There's a guy probably. The guy got a helicopter. You know our team's terrible when they got a helicopter. That's crazy. Yeah, the randoms ain't really doing much. Our team's just trying to carry what we can. Hey, good morning, Sithical. How you doing? This is BO7. No. Oh, is my countdown? Oh, my countdown's on screen. I thought you have a countdown going. There's a timer on my screen. I got a timer on my screen for the big moment today, dude. The big moment. Yeah, we're gonna back out before the play of the game. We're not gonna wait for all that. Trying to get to the next game as fast as we can. This weapon's hard to handle. I'm getting sniped now. Yeah, we're out of here. That match was abysmal. Give us a small map, dude. Let's see, what maps are in this playlist? There's too many big ones. I'm seeing way too many big maps here. This should honestly could have been like a face-off or a small map mosh pit for aim high. Maybe they'll do that at some point. I need an updated BO7 aim controller and a DK option in the partners line. That would be awesome, dude. That would be awesome. Got to sell more controllers, and then maybe they'll consider that. That'd be cool. I appreciate everybody that did buy a controller in my code, though. Do appreciate it. Did you already do the Master Prestige Rewards video? I could send you some screenshots if you need. Yeah, we covered that back in like what I forgot what happened with Master Prestige and BO6. I think somebody boosted and unlocked everything like a couple days before Swag and Nuke Squad were able to go ahead and hit Master Prestige. So people, I know Nuke Squad was upset about that because they would have been the world's first team to hit like level 1000, and then some cheater ended up doing it. But yeah, we covered that story back in I think it was December, if I'm not mistaken. We got to see all the rewards. There's no way they don't do a Halo collab. Thank goodness you were deciding what goes into the playlist. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I think most people that want to go for headshots are probably camo grinding, right? So they probably want to be on smaller maps, not Vault or Derelict. But maybe I'm wrong, man. You could be the judge of that. BO7 better events and post-season support. That's what we all hope for, man. MW3 was that gold standard of live service. BO6 is a real strong foundation, and I think the post-launch season just didn't really reflect that too much for MP. We got dealership like this. See, I'm already telling you the flaw with this playlist, man. These maps are way too big. That's unfortunate. How's the design map? Did you get to the boss? Like, I can't talk about what was played, man, but I can reassure you, I don't think they'd ever allow people to do Easter eggs at an early event, man. That would be crazy. Why are people complaining about carry forward? Don't people lose their stuff when people lose their shit when their items and stuff don't carry over? Well, I'm gonna point out something that people probably forget is that when they announced that Black Ops 6 wouldn't have carry forward from Modern Warfare 3, people lost their minds in my comments, saying that I was crazy for claiming that would have been a bad idea anyway, and how it made no sense. And now it's like people are saying, oh, we shouldn't see carry forward to BO7 because of Beavis and Butthead and cell shaded skins. I'm like, even if those skins didn't exist, and even if they didn't do carry forward in BO7, they would still do crossover skins eventually again because they sell so well. So it wouldn't make a difference carrying forward BO6 stuff or not, in my opinion. When do you think pre-orders will go live? I mean, I was reminded yesterday that BO6 pre-orders went live before the Direct last year. So there's a possibility that pre-orders go live for BO7 like before Gamescom. But again, nothing is confirmed yet. Nothing is confirmed yet on that. You would just assume today. Yeah, these playlists are it's kind of rough. I guess we'll see how this. If this match goes poorly, we'll go back to stakeout. I think we're wasting our time on this playlist though. These maps are too big. No. Let's see. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Finish last podcast on my lunch break right now. Keep the pods coming. Hey, thank you so much for that support, dude. Yeah, we didn't do a pod. We didn't do a pod last Friday just because it wasn't really an eventful week. But now that I could say I visited Treyarch, I can tell you the next podcast will be pretty eventful. There'll be a lot more to talk about. Okay, maybe it was the lobby last game. That last lobby was absolutely cooked. Oh, he got me. All right. They can limit the carry forward as well. Either wait, they can't limit carry forward. Either all carries forward or it doesn't. I suppose we'll see. I don't mind carryover for skins, weapons, different story. I want a fresh experience every year, not a repeat of the previous. In my opinion, like even looking at MW3, like I don't see a need for people to even run weapons from the last game. Like, unless because they're never too viable anyway. They're never that great against like the newer weapons. So it's like, why would you want to run, you know, BO6 90s weapons unless you have a cool blueprint you want to show off once in a while? But it's like you probably want to use new weapons anyway. Level up those new weapons, focus on all that, camos and whatnot. Like, there's almost no time unless you're playing the game a lot. There's almost no time to even run guns from last year. Like maybe in zombies, you'll see like, I don't know. I'm just making an example here. Imagine if they're like, hey, you want to beat the boss in this BO7 zombie map? Run like the ASG from last year. I don't know. Maybe that'll happen. But at the same time, I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. They're not even gonna be viable. I think the option for them to be there is cool, but I almost say the same thing about Warzone. It's like Modern Warfare guns are there in Warzone right now. I'm really never using them. Once in a while, somebody will be like, hey, the Reclaimer SMG is good in Warzone. Run that as a secondary. Okay, but like everything that's meta is new. It's not like unless they change that where you start seeing old meta weapons once in a blue moon. Okay, but yeah, they're almost redundant. Everything else, I guess, operator skins make sense, but obviously you want gobble gums, you want augments, you want XP tokens, you want all that to carry forward. You want that. The M4 and TAC for MW2 are actually viable. I mean, that's fair, right? A gun or two will be viable, but I'm talking about like as a whole, like the big library of weapons, like what's really going to be used from that list. You know what I mean? That's where carry forward becomes a funny conversation. It's like, what's really the point? Yeah, I think this is a good size map. It's not necessarily a small map, but it's a good size map, I think, for headshot grinding. We're at the 20 mark right now. Can't wait to see my feed flooded with mofos saying the new meta in Warzone's the Peacekeeper and the ASG from Black Ops 6 combo. The ASG. I don't think I've ever used an ASG in Warzone. I can't, or maybe I have, I just can't remember. For camo grinding probably, right? But like to actually use it, I don't think I've done it. Nice helicopter, dude. When we've seen beta and gameplay, it's almost September. I'll give you a hint, man. Today is the Gamescom panel where they confirmed we're going to be seeing a reveal. Why is that chopper going for me? Holy crap. Shoot the YouTuber, man. The chopper wants to shoot the YouTuber. Jesus. Why? Yeah, that thing was aggroing me, man. Ah! Holy crap. Yeah, these guys aren't that great. LC10 will still be good. That gun is so broken. Oh, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't doubt if like 1 to 3 weapons tops are still like super good in Black Ops 7 and Warzone in the long run. 30 headshots. Yeah, this playlist helps with the fact that you can't accidentally get a kill that's not a headshot. The amount of accidental kills that aren't headshots that I get like in Stakeout, it's crazy. How does this even work on headshots only? How does the Grim Reaper work? Oh, wow, I still killed him. It's not really a headshot, is it? But or maybe it is. Grim Reaper's a lot of fun, man. No COD next for you? Why, man? What did I do? Get a harp or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shot me through the smoke. Nice fog machine, dude. Blackout ain't returning. Let's be real. Yeah. I run Slipstream quite a bit in MP. Right now I don't have it on, but I do like Slipstream. Will BO7 have zombies? I don't think I'm allowed to say that, man. Like, BO7 might have extinction. It could have survival. It could have, you know, it could have modes from like Modern Warfare or even DMZ. It might not even have. Might not have zombies, dude. I'm kidding, dude. They confirmed zombies at what was it? The Xbox event a few months ago. we don't have to pretend there's no zombies. Will it have guns? Yeah, Black Ops 7 will have weapons. It will have players. It will have online connectivity, dude. Spec Ops confirmed. Yeah, somebody's gonna tweet that DK accidentally slipped up and said Spec Ops is coming to Black Ops 7 instead of zombies. Oops. Oops. Oh shit! They got me there. Oh, that guy just started teabagging? Wow. All right. DK confirms campers and SPMM2. Yeah, there's no SPMM in BO7. It's called SPMM2. It's a new version. It's a new version where it restricts you on what weapons you can use depending on your level for skill-based matchmaking, dude. Rocket launchers got nerfed bad. What advice would you give to somebody that is trying to be a content creator for Call of Duty, but you're not actually making content about every single thing, but just how you feel about that? I would say my advice for content creators is, you know, really pick a focus. Who are these players? Yeah, really pick a focus with your content. Like, have a direction with what videos you're making. As far as, like, for example, let's say you're trying to make zombies content. Okay, you're sticking to zombies, but you're covering zombie news, or you're doing zombie tips, or you're doing zombies playthroughs, cut comms. Like, have a direction and a focus, a style with your content, right? Then it's a matter of figuring out a schedule. If you're trying to take content real seriously, you want to be on a good schedule where people can know when you're going to post. You have like a routine of what time you upload. And just being consistent with it if you want to see some growth, right? Hey, Skizzle, man. How you doing, dude? It's been a long time. Hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the support. Okay, we're at the 40 headshot mark. Not bad. And a shotgun's killing me. Yep, shotgun's killing me. I didn't aim high enough. I didn't aim high, dude. Aim high, get high. I hope the post-launch content is better than what we saw BO6. I think that's a big thing for me too, is like BO6 is proof, which people can deny this, but BO6 is proof that your foundation for the game could be top-notch. But if the post-launch support isn't like on par with MW3, people are going to have an issue with that, for sure. Because people could say all they want about BO6. Oh, it's this, it's that, but it's like the launch was so well received. The launch was so well received. And then the post-launch updates were very controversial and divisive. Nope. This guy's a bot, man. There we go. Another headshot. Hope you've been doing good too. Thank you so much, man. Yep, became a dad about 10 months ago, so life has been amazing. A lot of fun. You've been a very big inspiration in my career. And how do you feel that one video a week and 2 shorts a week is a good start? Yeah, I think, you know, especially if you're doing very, like, heavily edited content, like if you're doing bigger projects, then 1 video a week, you know, is reasonable. I would say, you know, try to pump out more shorts in the meantime to keep stuff, you know, keep stuff going. I'd also recommend having all your content on one channel. If you're doing streams and everything, do it all on one channel. I'd say having a separate channel is good for like different variety content or something else entirely that you're doing. You know, sticking to one thing on one channel, solid. We've been getting old. Congrats, man. Yeah, yeah. Time is flying by, dude. I was talking to Chopper about this at the event recently. I'm like, dude, because he brought it up to me. He's like, you know, do you ever bring up things like in COD years? I'm like, yeah. When I remember something from the past, I think of it in COD years. Like if you mention a year of school or a year of like whatever, I'm like, oh, BO3 was the game at that time, or Cold War, or Modern Warfare. Like, yeah, just getting old, so we got to remember things in COD years now. Is the reveal, can we play beta? I don't think I understand the question, but I can guarantee you if there's a beta for BO7, they'll probably be announcing it today. Which I'm sure that's already a given because every COD has a beta, but... Nope. Will pre-orders be out tonight? I would hope so. Just so we can finally get those Reznov challenges going. I think the pre-orders will go live today, but again, nothing is known about that just yet. I was reminded yesterday, though, that BO6 pre-orders, I think, did go live before the Direct last year. So, possibility that today that's what happens as well. Before our Direct, we end up seeing pre-orders. But I think it'd be silly if at Gamescom they're like, here's all this gameplay, here's a reveal, and then they're just like, oh, you can't pre-order yet. I'm pretty sure they would want to open pre-orders today, if I had to take a guess. Played since COD 4? Yeah, I've been playing since COD 3, COD 4, yep. Got real serious about it during like Black Ops 1, but yeah, been playing for a long time. Death Machine, nice. Oh no, he killed him. Anybody else? You think we'll see some multiplayer today? I would hope so. I would hope so. I think, you know, if it is a Direct like last year, then they would probably give snippets of every mode. But then the detailed gameplay is like likely a separate thing they'll do later. There's a lot of skins in BO6 that look like they belong in BO7. I agree. There are some futuristic looking skins in some of the bundles, and I'm like, every time I see them, I'm just like, oh, that looks like a BO7 skin. Nerf Uberklaus, why are they super easy to kill? Wait. Nerf Uberklaus, why are they super easy to kill? Isn't that a contradictory sentence there? No problem, Lennon. Always down to give some guidance when I can. Carry forward from W2 to 3 was understandable because MW2 okay, MW2 sucks, and they also were in the same universe and timeline. BO6 is different. It's low-key a filler game. I understand. I understand what you mean by that. Being in the same era, it's like, yeah, carry forward makes sense. But from 90s to 2035, it's like, you know, I get why that looks a little weird. T-Dog's gonna be like, COD is back. Yeah, dude, that GIF is so viral. I give props to him for making that GIF. Because that shit, everywhere you go, you see that GIF. COD is back, baby. With all the stack of games in his hand and whatnot. What do you think about mind-bending stuff in the BO6 campaign? I love it. I think the Black Ops 6 campaign has some of the best gameplay in like the whole series. I'm just not a fan of the narrative all that much. I think the narrative could have been so much stronger. I think if you would have put like 5 Black Ops fanatics in a room, they'll write you a solid-ass campaign. And they could just rewrite little bits of BO6 to make it perfect. Like, BO6 is not far from being on the right trajectory to have, like, such a crazy cool narrative. I think some things could have been improved about the story. They would have set up BO7 better. Will Call of Duty Black Ops 7 be the last COD on last gen? Great question. Only time will tell, my friend. Only time will tell. What are the leaks saying? Are we getting transit back? Zombies leaks looking good. I will tell you what. Zombie leaks have been really funny to see online. Because for the last couple of years, there's been rumors about transit remake. I didn't want to believe it. And the leaks just keep pouring in. I'm like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But based on the rumors alone, I think Zombie sounds very, very cool this year. Zombie sounds very cool. BO7 or MW4? I will tell you, both games will be explosive, man. Rain in the fire. I remember them DKBO4's EC2 vids like they were yesterday. Yeah, dude, those videos hit so hard, man. The interest in that topic was absurd back in Black Ops 4 that I could not stop chasing that topic. Like, but it was also not just a matter of like interest. It was also the fact that the information that was out there about like a Chronicles 2 was like a transit remake. That information was insane. Like, it was the same people that had kept leaking like all of Modern Warfare 19 were like backing up these reports about map remakes for Black Ops 4 Zombies, you know, the Victus maps. And like, it was such a crazy topic, man. Such a crazy topic. So it'd be great to see those maps come back at some point. Seriously. Are you allowed to say your honest opinion on the game if you think this is a turnaround for COD? I'll be able to share details on the gameplay contents today. Been playing a lot of Midnight Suns recently. What are your thoughts on it? Is that that's the Marvel? Is that a mobile game? Yeah, right. It's a mobile game, isn't it? I remember that cinematic trailer for that game was wild. I know the gameplay is a lot different than what the trailer kind of conveyed, but why Scott never had a Warzone map set in America? I don't know if they'd be able to do it, but like I would love, like, imagine Battle of LA, but as a giant Warzone map. That would be so sick. Futuristic LA would probably hit, dude. Actions have consequences. Namaste. What's up, Roy? Thank you for popping in, dude. Thank you for popping in. Your hands are itching for the Vault Edition pre-order. Ooh, don't say that too loud, man. The toxic Reddit's gonna come after us for shilling the $100 edition of BO7 or however much it costs. Man, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for it. Those, like, you know, a big reason I'm pumped for the Vault Edition is having those Mastercrafts in the beta is crazy. Which they let us do it last year, so I'm assuming they'll let us do it this year. But COD Ghost 2, please, please. I was a big sucker for COD Ghost, man. I love that game. I also really liked Extinction. I mentioned this in my video. It hasn't gone up yet, but my Battlefield 6 playthrough for the second channel, I mentioned it, like, seeing the destruction in Battlefield was so cool, but it reminded me of, like, those dynamic elements from COD Ghost that we never really saw in multiplayer again. I know Vanguard kind of had some dynamic, destructive elements, but I always think that stuff's cool to see, like, in bigger experiences. Sad that COD doesn't really do that too much, but I think Ghost did that really well. With a lot of the maps, field orders and whatnot. Ah, somebody's over here. We're getting our headshots done pretty quick, though, which is good. Do you play with subs? Yeah, we have an open lobby going right now as well. We have an open lobby going right now. We try to do them as often as we can. We usually prioritize, like, the members, and then we'll work our way down. as many people as possible. Oh, somebody got taken out. Post-apocalyptic America. Oh, yeah, it's a Warzone map. Yeah, I don't know if there's like legal issues with doing that. I doubt there are, but there's probably a reason why they keep using like fictional locations for their Warzone maps for the most part. Hey, thank you for that super chat, Rachel. Appreciate you so much. Where? Somebody's over here. Don't just say Battlefield 6 will destroy COD, the same ones who said Mind's Eye will destroy GTA 5 and 6. Were people actually saying that? Are you serious? What? Yeah, it's like thinking GTA could be destroyed is nuts, man. Like, I almost feel like Saints Row could have been like what Battlefield is to COD, but towards GTA, and like they're still different games. You know what I mean? They have their own player bases, own fan bases, you know. Oh, dead. What time is 11 a.m. Pacific to GMT? So I know Gamescom does premiere today at 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern. So use any of those times to convert. Get like a converter clock, or pick up a converter, or go to a converter site. I think it should be able to give you that answer straight away. Oh, wow. You play Saints Row 1 and 2 more than GTA? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Those are iconic games. Treyarch based in Santa Monica, so they could do a small resurgence map based there, or even Catalina Island. I would be really curious to see if they ever do a Warzone map set in like a real place. Oh, how do melee weapons work in this mode? Can you even use them? I'm stupidly excited for BO7 Zombies. If they can fix the narrative, do more Terminus Reckoning style side Easter eggs, and more crazy locations, then we're eating good. I agree. I actually feel like having Psycho, wild, out there kind of locations for the maps would also be a big step up compared to BO6. I think that, and obviously, yeah, narrative's got to hit. Especially bringing back the OG characters, like you got to do that. You got to do that justice, for sure. I think it'll be sad though by the end of Black Ops 7. When we have to say goodbye to zombies for what could be 2 years. Like, you know, Infinity Ward's not doing it. They're doing DMZ. Sledgehammer probably won't do it either. And I don't really want Treyarch to have to work on the zombies for a different studio. In like a different studio's game. So just still gotta have more time to work on their own projects. But might be a 2-year hiatus with no zombies after Black Ops 7. It's just a guess right now. We have no idea. But that could be the case. That could very well be the case.
You just made a fatal mistake.
You just made a fatal mistake. Ah, I missed him. Nice rank skin, dude. Nice rank skin. I love blue. I love blue. Okay. We got him. Payback's a solid map for us in headshots. Reback Extinction. Yeah. For sure, dude. If you want the Vault Edition, go ahead. No one's going to stop you. I agree. I mean, people can buy. People, like, I almost wonder how many people rage bait and grift online because toxicity gets views. I wonder how many people do that and then still buy, like, the Vault Edition. Or still buy Black Cell or a bundle or whatever. It's like, it's just hilarious. I bet you there's some folks that still do it. They'll just keep it a secret because they don't want to admit they spent money. That's okay. Seems like the zombie community is getting burnt out. Anyways, needs a little break. I wouldn't say. I mean, I guess you could say the community could get burned out because there have been, like, there was Vanguard, there was Modern Warfare 3 zombies. I guess you could argue that there's been a lot of zombies the past couple years, so having a break's probably beneficial. I guess you could argue that. Super Vault Edition we purchased. Yeah, what about a Vault Collector's Edition? So you get like a physical mystery box and then you get the Vault Edition contents digitally as well. Imagine that, like Black Ops 3 Jug Edition style. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. We're currently playing Black Ops 6 now. We are waiting for the Black Ops 7 reveal at Gamescom. Da-na-na. Do, do, do. All right, let's get this other title here. Da. These don't understand. You used to have to pay $50 for a season pass, and we only got 4 DLC map packs. Well, yeah, that plus like a divided player base, and not everybody bought the season pass, right? So I think matchmaking was rough. You'd only really have what your like DLC map pack mosh pit for a limited time, and then those maps would just be thrown into the rotation. You'd probably barely see them again. So that's another thing to think about as well. Da 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 da. What changes will COD make because of Battlefield? Probably none. I don't think there's much correlation, to be honest. I'll work across a live stream when it happens, the BO7 reveal. I'll be reacting to it. I'll try not to talk too much. I know last year was hilarious because I watched the showcase for the BO6 Direct, and I barely said anything. I barely spoke, and there's people in the comments, they wanted my head just off. There were people in the comments being like, you talk too much, and you're talking over them. Like, I really didn't say much. And people were so mad at me, and I'm like, and the comments were, oh my god, the whole fucking team just died. What just happened? And we're on aim high, and a grenade fucking killed everybody. Wow. Holy shit, that was crazy. What was that? Wow. All right. Well. Oh, those grenades. Yeah, those grenades. Yeah, that'll still kill you. Oh my god. Oh, the 75 headshot mark. There we go. And this playlist is clutch as fuck. We just had a really bad lobby on WMD earlier, and like my whole idea of this playlist was rough. I was like, oh, big maps are not gonna work, whatever. But no, we got some better lobbies going now. I spawned in and that happened. Yeah, if you like spawned in late because of the platform or region you're on, that's crazy. Somebody asked what level I am. I'm at like, what, 570? What am I? What am I at? Oh, 583. 583, yeah. For real, you just said one word and they're like, brother, stop talking. Dude, I'm not even kidding you, dude. There was part, like, if you go to the, somebody should go to the comments of that video right now. Actually, we'll scroll through them together. Let me finish these headshots. We'll scroll through them together. I said, like, in between some of the segments of that direct where like the devs weren't talking and they were just like, it was a transitional scene or whatever, I would say like 4 words. I'd be like, oh, I saw that at Treyarch, or oh, dude, this looks really cool. I said like very little and the comments were killing me, dude. And I'm like, damn, I got roasted and cooked like a fucking feast, cooked into a fucking meal from the bear, dude. Like in those comments, it was crazy. It was actually crazy. So like we'll see how I compensate this year. Like I'll try and like I don't want to be straight silent, because then if you're silent, it's like I didn't really react to anything. I'm just kind of like you just see me staring blank. You know, you see me with a blank stare watching gameplay. It's like what good is that? Is that even under fair use of a reaction? not that Gamescom's gonna strike me for that, but I'm just saying it's like what is the content you're getting out of that video that I posted then if I'm not talking a little bit, right? Leave a like for free. Yeah, if you guys haven't dropped a like yet, feel free to do so now. It does support the channel quite a bit. Thank you so much once again for everybody being here this early. Man, I have so much content to share with you guys today. Lots of great videos and shorts on deck, and even more on the way. Because obviously, you know, as they release, you know, more trailers and more blog posts and all that, I'll be able to better convey some of the things that I'm talking about in today's content, and then we'll follow up with more detailed videos. Just make faces, yeah, just make cringe, like, do like Mr. Beast style face reactions, bro. That's it. That's all I'm allowed to do. Though we're gonna go through those comments though, Chad. You guys will probably be surprised how many people, like, there's probably some top comments with hundreds of likes that are roasting like my life. I think that video's comment section, honestly, it was like material for Who Are These People for the podcast for like weeks, I swear. Thank you so much, Jashish. Thank you for that comment. Have you played Mafia: The Old Country? I have not, but it looks great. I know that. There's a timer in front of your eyes. People ask when the BO7 reveal is. Yeah. The plugin, yeah, the plugin isn't too accurate to see dislikes, but it gives you maybe like a rough idea. We could take a look and see what it shows. Do you watch other COD creators like E-Slasher and Chaos? admittedly, I don't really get to watch much content. I will say that. I do try to follow here and there when, you know, some COD creators post, you know, whatever. You try to keep up with, you know, what's trendy and, you know, what everybody's talking about. But I'm so busy with my own content, I don't really get to watch too many other COD creators. Like, if I'm watching content in my free time, it's probably not even too much COD, to be honest with you. It's probably something different. Because I'm so focused on COD as it is, that's like, you know, are other creators really covering too much that I haven't already talked about? You know, it depends too. Like, maybe if it's a story-driven video, I'll probably watch it. But if it's like news and gameplay and guides, like I already cover a lot of that, so I don't really watch too much. But think we're getting a direct for BO7 or just a reveal? I would hope it's a direct like BO6. I missed another. You talk too much with your mouth on your channel. Yeah, exactly. There you go, dude. I missed some other comments here. Just added me. Yeah, if I got a friend request, I'll try to get some more open lobbies. But I don't think I saw any friend requests come in. Have you ever thought about going on T-Dog's podcast? I mean, I'm totally open to it. I would love was it Going Dark X Bombshell podcast? So, you know, get me and Fajardi on there. Would love to have some good conversations with Chopper and T-Dog. Like, always a blast talking to Chopper in person. Like, such a genuine, nice fucking person. Like, seriously, really cool dude to talk to. And T-Dog's always hilarious too. I mean, he's as funny in person as he is on Twitter. I saw him at, I think it was COD Next BO6. Maybe he was at the Squid Game event a few months ago. I don't, or maybe not. Maybe it was just COD Next I saw him at. Always funny. Have you watched Dexter Resurrection? Funny enough, I just started watching the original Dexter, and I'm like a pinch away from finishing season 1. I've been so busy with all this embargoed content, I haven't been able to finish it. But my girl and I love it. Like we've been watching Dexter season 1. It's just iconic, and we haven't probably even got to the good stuff yet. I totally get that. We're so behind, but just started it. So now we could say we officially watched like every iconic show ever. We did our Game of Thrones, we did our Breaking Bad, did the Better Call Saul. We did like all the iconic shows already except for Dexter, so we're on that right now. This time of the year is always my favorite. New COD reveal. Looking forward to rocking with you again upcoming months. Hell yeah, dude. You can just smell it in the air. That COD hype. The pre-launch season is always insane, man. One of my favorite times of the year as well. It's like, it feels more like Christmas than Christmas to me now. I will say that. But now that I have a baby, Christmas will be a little bit more alive in the long run, for sure. Aliens, yeah. I need to do a rewatch of the Aliens timeline. I actually saved it on my phone like 2 days ago. Somebody tweeted a graphic of all the canon Alien movies, like the timeline order. Because I loved Alien versus Predator, the old Predator movies, and like the first couple Alien movies back in the day. But I'm behind on like the new Predator and the new Alien, which hopefully they cross over again in the future. I'm sure they will, right? I need to rewatch those. Maybe after Dexter, we'll take a look at that. Because I know I did like a full MCU rewatch like 2 years ago. Oh, there's Red Tiger. Okay, we're done with that. Oh, we got sniped. Nice, dude. Originals are the best. COD reveals feel more magical than Christmas now? Yeah, literally. Literally. I think if you're not like genuinely celebrating with like your own kids or like a partner, then like the holidays are kind of more the same with like, you know, with your family every year. It's like the, you know, same people, same whatever, and that's fine. But I'm saying that I think those holidays become magical again when you do them with you know, your own family one day, or somebody, or people that are different. But yeah, no, COD launches are oh my god, COD launches are always iconic, man. If you're a loser, Christmas sucks. I wouldn't say Christmas sucks. I will say it, you know, it is a different experience, like I said, as you get older though. I don't care what the grifters say. This time of the year is always exciting. New COD reveal season is great. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, another thing too is, you know, look at Black Ops 6, for example. I was talking about this briefly earlier, but you know how people say, because I've already seen comments like this like as of last night, oh, people that flew out to play Black Ops 7 are gonna say COD is back. They say this every year. It's like, well, look at Black Ops 6, right? If anybody said COD is back for BO6 and said they enjoyed Black Ops 6, was that necessarily wrong? Because like I said, the launch window of BO6 was fine. People have issues with the post-launch support of BO6. And obviously the glaring issues that have popped up, you know, over time. There's even things at launch that could be a bit problematic that you can say, okay, that'll get fixed in a bit. But then if it doesn't, you're like, okay, that's a problem. But Black Ops 6 was never a game where it came out and everyone's like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. I think, you know, people probably wanted better MP maps, you know, better map design. Okay, sure. But the foundation's always been fine for Black Ops 6. So it's like if anybody said that it was good last year during the beta, it's like they weren't lying. They weren't grifting, you know what I mean? Like people have their own opinions anyway. People will always feel differently about a COD game from somebody else. Everybody has their own, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. A lot of people out there. Oh my god, he got me. Yeah, he was on the floor. Worst marketing cycle was MW3. They didn't market any of the revolutionary features that saved the game. Events, weekly challenges. Yeah, there was. I only found like one intel drop the other day when I was talking about some of the rumors. There's an intel drop going over like the aftermarket parts, but they don't really emphasize how great that system was long term with like the weekly challenges. They just kind of go over a few of the aftermarket parts that came out at launch. That was it. The DLC hate was crazy. Yeah, no, I think like Modern Warfare 3 definitely launched. Like MW3 is the game where you could say, okay, it's basically better Modern Warfare 2. It's all remastered maps for MP. And then the campaign was like a short review bombed experience. You know, according to IGN, like that, I got review bombed to hell. But like Zombies also was in a really good place at launch for Modern Warfare 3. So it was a bit of a different launch than BO6. So like Zombies was fine at launch. Didn't get the best updates over time, but ended on a good note. MP launched fairly controversial. It was kind of neutral, if anything, to be honest with you. And then just got better with time. Campaign was just review bombed to hell and kind of ruined people's perception of the whole game as like a DLC. Okay, we got that camo done. I don't know what the other camo was. I forgot. Tips to grow faster as a streamer, content creator. I've thought about doing giveaways more frequently. I wouldn't really rely on giveaways for growth because that's kind of like, it's just, to me, I call that like false growth. Like that'll be like temporary, like artificial growth that won't. I don't think it'll be sustained over time. But because people will just be there, just you know, for a free product or for a sweepstakes. But I think, you know, focusing on different content types on a single channel, single platform. Do videos that are long form. Do shorts. Do streams. Oh my god, look at that best play! Holy crap, dude! I think everybody like was loading in still or something. What the hell happened there? Wow, bro, that's crazy. That's actually fucking hilarious. Da na 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 na. MW2 and BO6 marketing cycles were insane hype. Oh yeah, MW3 didn't have I want to say MW3 didn't have that charm of like launch hype that MW2 and BO6 did. And I think BO7, we're going to see if BO7 has it. I feel like it will. Wait, how did I just get a Gobblegum reward? Get 1,000 zombie eliminations. Is that tracking kills in multiplayer too? How did I just unlock that, chat? Can anybody explain that? Huh? That's weird. But yeah, we'll see if BO7 has that charm. I feel like it will, considering it's a futuristic game. You know, it's a futuristic game. It's not. I think if it was a 1995 game or a 2000s game, it's as far as like when it takes place, I think that's when you would see like an MW3 situation where everyone's like, oh, it's just DLC. I think that's what. Locations. Na 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 na. All right. Anyone ask about the BO6 Super Easter egg reward at all? I know that was asked during the creator call, and the response was that they were excited for us to beat the Reckoning. So I'm guessing directed mode, when that comes out with Reloaded, that'll probably be when they end up saying, hey, you'll get a charm, or you'll get something for having done all the Easter eggs. That's my bet. I forgot to look at the camo I'm supposed to do. Anybody know the other special camo for the PML in multiplayer. I told, hey, 600 likes. We just passed 500. Thank you guys so much. Let's do it. If you haven't dropped a like yet, feel free to drop one. It does show support for the channel. The swag drops are for BO7 only, not usable at launch. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's just, yeah, it's just a charm and with the emblem, right? If it was a blueprint, I would have made an emergency video last night. I would have been like, hey, let's watch party. Let's do a watch party of Swag's watch party. And get those rewards. You have to do both sides of the reckoning. We don't know. We really don't know. I doubt it. To me, I doubt it. I think it'd be one completion, if I had to guess. I did the no trigger one. 10 kills while prone. Oh shit, that's easy. I wasn't even doing that at all, but yeah. Oh, we gotta go. Let's go to small map. We'll go to small map. You play gunfight? Oh, here and there. I think if there was like gunfight tournaments or like a progression system in there, like brackets, I would probably play it a lot more. Thank you for 1,000 likes on TikTok already. Holy shit. Skeet. BO7 will not be a DLC. I don't think MW3 was a DLC, so I'd probably say the same about BO7, to be honest. By the time all the content releases for it after 6 seasons. Timers on screen. Somebody on TikTok said, what time does everything get revealed? Timers on screen. Have to do all directed, both reckoning bosses, plus early calling cards, plus no downs. Plus, have Grief Goat. And all that shit. I don't know. That'd be crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do a hardcore stakeout. Yeah, I just gotta go prone, and then I gotta, and that's it. It's prone kills, doubles, 3 kills, triples, bloodthirsties, done. Should be easy. Should be easy. Oh, we're gonna read those comments. Yeah, let's finish this match and we'll go read those comments. That'll be really funny. We'll do that. Let's see. Not sure those drops are usable in BO6. Yeah, they're not usable in BO6. They're apparently BO7 rewards. So that's crazy. You can't even use them during the beta, I don't think. I mean, maybe they'll let us do it, but that's launch-only content. Hey, hell's salute, man. Thank you for that super chat, buddy. So tell me all you know. I promise you, I got some juicy content on deck that does tell you everything that I know. And you will be seeing that content very soon, man. Very soon, my guy. Nuke's not coming back for season 1 or 2. I don't think they'd ever wait till season 2, to be honest. I think Cold War and BO6, maybe BO4 also did this, where they did like that little preseason window drop. I would hope that Black Ops 7 does the same thing. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You're getting a lot closer, guys. Yep. Getting a lot closer. Oh, shit. I need to go prone. What am I doing? A Maelstrom user spotted? All right. Hey. Ah, fucking shotgunners, man. We love to see it. Yeah, it's unplayable already. Nice Maelstrom, dude. I can't even see where I'm shooting. Oh, is it hipfire kills, not prone kills? Oh, I thought did somebody write prone kills? Oh, it is hipfires. Wow, thank you, chat. I screwed that up. Nice. I thought I just read prone kills somewhere. Maybe that's the wrong weapon. Wow. Oh, 30 hipfires MP. Prones for what, a different mode or something? All right, well, we can get that done. Wow, wow. There we go. We got Beavis and Butthead. Rolling through stakeout. Woo! Ah! Maya got us. Maybe war. Yeah, I don't know where I saw. I swear I just read that somewhere. I should have went to the fucking. I should have read the Camo challenge myself. I was in Gunsmith a second ago. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Camo grinding sucks at Warzone because of the most wanted spawns. Yeah, I wish they... Didn't they just overhaul it, though? The Season 5 creator call confirmed, and now it's like, if you have to get most wanted kills or be the most wanted, like, those challenges track the same, like, together now. Which is pretty cool. Sucks the camo tracker's broken. Yeah, I hope camo tracking gets improved upon in Black Ops 7. Also, Warzone doesn't have a camo hub yet, which I think would be great. Hopefully we see that. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, what's up with the shotguns? Yeah, it's just all shotgun users, man. There we go. We got a kill there. Gonna stim. Do we flip sides already? Wow. I'll get Beavis and Butthead. Nice. I have no... We just spawned next to a ASG user. That's awesome. Another hip fire. Nope. No, he got us. Right around the corner. Can't wait for the haunting. Hopefully there's a haunting this year. I'm sure... I mean, I would be shocked to not see a haunting for Black Ops 6. Daily challenge is bugged out. I finished the last one. The match finished right on the strike of the hour, and it counted as today. Oh. That's really weird, even though it's a different challenge. Reckoning event is cooked. There's a save quit exploit after the boss fight solo. I mean, people were doing that even on the other leaderboard events. Like, it's just those events are ruined because of that. The leaderboard event is pretty much who will take the time on solo to save and quit exploit for like a week straight, or even just the night before the event ends. Because somebody could be first place the whole week, and then they go to sleep on the night before the event concludes, and then somebody could just be doing a save and quit exploit the whole time and completely ruin it. So it's like all that for a gobblegum. All that for a gobblegum is just like it's nuts. I wouldn't want to do the exploit, but if there was like a camo or like something crazy, I think everybody would want to do it. To the point where like maybe no, like to the point where it's like a neck and neck leaderboard event. Like I don't know. I just think those could be structured so much better. Like better guaranteed rewards in the bottom left instead of just the random gobblegums. You still don't get that many kills with save and quit. Well, they mean boss completions. You get 5,000 score per boss completion, right? So like if you just keep saving and quitting that, you'll be at you'll be thousands of points ahead of anybody who's just playing casually. Exactly. Yeah, doing that will get you higher. Reports are saying EA wants to make Battlefield yearly. I believe it's a big mistake. I don't think they'll ever even get to the point where they could do that, to be honest with you. They would need to get multiple studios. How Activision has it. They would need to get multiple studios decked out with enough resources to make that happen. And then you got to think about how similar those games would be to one another. Do they also include campaigns? Do some of them not? What does live service look like for the games that do come out? Like, I think that would be a big mistake for them too. There's DICE and EA. Like, I just don't think that's the direction they should go. I think COD's a unique case where it just works. Chat will be watching it on stream. Yep, we'll be live watching it on stream. Let me see. Is this tracking? Nah, I can't see it. Have we not gotten 30 kills? Oh, no, we didn't get 30 kills yet. Oh, he's on the balcony. Nice, dude. Former Madden player. Their Madden games were total crap. That's funny. Shotguns are crazy. I know you're paying. I feel, yeah, it's when you see shotguns on stakeout, like, it's just over, man. I missed my shots, dude. There's a guy absolutely going off. He's getting kill chains. Like, he's cracked. He's cracked out of his mind. I'm about to have this camo done. Oh, I did not mean to mantle like that. Nice. But that got us the camo. Orchid. There we go. Now we can stop hip firing. Cool. Warzone has a camo hub now? Really? I know you can check nearest to completion, but I don't see a camo hub. I'm going to check, though. That'd be awesome if it's there. I don't think I checked with Season 5, but they didn't mention it in the creator call or the patch notes, so I don't know. Nice, dude. Nice shotgun. This is all shotgun users. You guys are so accomplished. Accomplished players, dude. Somebody behind? Oh, yeah, there is. Another double. That gold's too easy on this map. Oh, I missed that last shot. If there's a Maelstrom user when I play Stakeout, I instantly leave. Yeah. Luckily, we still got some camos done, so. Not too bad, my friends. Not too bad. That's a free double right there. Gold should be easy. Woo! Woo! They kept spawning. Oh my god, they all spawned right there too. Little frenzy. Have you gotten a nuke? Oh yeah, we love nuke sweating, man. Matchmaking's been pretty cooked since season 3 for multiplayer, but like for the most part, we've gotten a good amount of nukes. Really solid gameplay in this game. Oh shit. They're gonna put COD games on Game Pass, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm assuming most of them will make their way over slowly but surely. It would be funny if they just dropped them all at once, but I don't think they're ever gonna do that. Oh. What side of the map are they spawning on? Gotta do a little reload. We maxed that out. What do you get for dropping a nuke? I think it's an animated calling card. The nuke itself, obviously, but then, which does end the game, by the way. It's not like the DNA bomb from MW3, which replaced the MGB at like late in the cycle. That was so cool. Oh my god. There's gold. There's gold and I can't see the pop-up. There we go. Hope life's been treating you and your loved ones well. Hey, Stabathon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Getting level 1000 before BO7. Depends how much we, you know what, I'll tell you what. It depends if there's a beta, if progress in that beta counts towards progression in BO6, then yes. Because we've been playing a fuck ton of the beta. But like usually by season 5, you're on a beta for the next COD, so you're missing out on a lot of XP for the current game. But if you play a lot of season 6 haunting, then yeah, that'll be solid. That'll be solid. I don't think we'll be able to hit 1000 in this game, but we'll probably get pretty far. Let me check something real quick. We're back. Thank you for your patience. You are the goat. Thank you so much, Juggernaut. Thank you. Yeah, let's just finish Dark Matter, then we'll read those comments before we move to Warzone. So now we got 3 kills without dying, triple kills, bloodthirsties. Easy clap. Easy clap. Yeah, no, we'll do the comments right after let's just finish Dark Matter. We're so close anyway. Before we boot out of multiplayer. And do. Hey, Christina Supermodel in chat. Thank you. Oh, we got small map mosh pit. Oh, I saw clips. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, we're on small map mosh pit. Where is the live stream going to be? So Gamescom is streaming themselves, and then we'll be watching the stream here on the channel and doing a little breakdown of that as well. All right, we got to get 3 kills without dying with the PML. Let's do it. And they're standing still for us. Perfect. No, that ballerina got us. Alongside Adam, increase. No said Noah. What's up, dude? The teaser trailer this morning was not looking good. Well, there's like a 15-second snippet from what was it? It was like a little Instagram crop video or something. Not even in full HD, so I'd say watch a full trailer before judging. But
You've fallen behind.
Some people don't like futuristic CODs. I get it. Even though it's like, you know, you got a COD set in the past or something. People are going to say it's overdone and it's stale, nothing new. It's like, all right, well, there's a futuristic game. There's only so many eras you could possibly do for a Call of Duty. Right? Oh. We'll get this camo unlocked. Gotta rock it with Dark Matter in Warzone. Oh, you got us there. Damn, dude. What else did I miss in chat here? Small map mosh pit, kind of overrated. I don't want to offend anyone, but... Well, I think for camo grinding, you know, you're going to be able to get everything done faster while playing in smaller maps by default, right? Did you meet Milo last week? Met him in New Jersey the other week when he was over there when I was on a holiday. See, that's crazy you ran into him. Wow, that's cool, dude. Yeah, I did say hi to him. He was kind of doing his own thing, but hung out a bunch with Mr. Dale. There's a triple kill. Cool. Oh. How long we didn't have futuristic COD games since BO4? Yeah, what was the last futuristic COD? Technically BO4 then. Can't really count Modern Warfare because that's like modern. I mean, it's in the name. It's modern. It's current decade, right? That has been a while, yeah. So nothing wrong getting a futuristic game every once in a while. Opinion on COD Vanguard? I think from the start the interest in Vanguard was so low. People just didn't want a World War II game. Campaign had so much potential, like that Avengers style group that was like the you know, the main protagonist. The whole game's a flashback. So I think they're pretty much banking on the fact that the game would be successful, so that they could just do a sequel later where they're actually a team. I think that was a mistake. The whole game should have been them as a team, not flashback setting them up or anything like that. I think the game would have had a stronger campaign. MP wasn't my cup of tea. Wasn't really a big fan of the maps. I think the gunplay was pretty cool. Updates were all right, but you know, clearly their attention came off of Vanguard pretty early on, where they got cut off after 5 seasons. Warzone Caldera had some cool events and updates. Enjoyed covering a bit of that, but definitely was not my year, man. Was not my year. Oh my god. We just killed the whole team. Holy crap. That might have been best play. That was a kill chain, yeah. Little kill chain. New XM4 Tracer Challenge I unlocked last night. Hey, hell yeah, dude. It's crazy. That's the second free Tracer blueprint. But sadly, it's the only functioning free Tracer blueprint. The SDG is broken right now. You can use the tracers on it, but it's like fully blacked out. You can't even see the actual blueprint anymore. The entity SDG. Turn laser sight on. You might not see me for the rest of the match. Wait, what? Yeah, we should be done with this camo in like a second. Oh, we flipped sides. Get a little reload in. Oh, did we get it? Parse said he can't play. Or are you lagging? We didn't get that camo yet. Wow, okay. 3 kills without dying. I forgot to track the damn weapon, dude. Oh. Damn, we're about to hit 600 likes, chat. You guys are insane before the broadcast even started yet. You guys are crazy. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Some guy spawn camping us. Yeah, we gotta find this dude. Yeah, this. I don't even know where they're being sneaky, man. Get this Klaus out of here, man. I can't even spawn right now. Holy shit. Oh, wow. They got our spawns locked down. Clever fella. Wow. Yeah, we just both got killed. Almost 200K. Yep. Thank you guys so much. That we were so close. We're in like the final stretch to 200,000 subs. I can't spawn anymore, but hey, we got some good camo progress this game, at least. That famous dude is, I wonder if he's actually famous, going off with that Cypher. Teammates keep killing me. I keep getting spawn trapped. That's crazy. Nope. Just got fucking body blocked. Just got straight body blocked. Hey, Landatron. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Thoughts on BO7? I'll be able to share a lot that I know about Black Ops 7 very soon, later today. But so far, based on the marketing, I'm very excited for futuristic game. I will say that. But thank you for tuning back in, dude. Swag's doing yoga? That's funny. I did not mean to shoot my teammate. That's... Oh. Yeah, this is unplayable. Can't even spawn anymore. That Cypher's low-key tough. Yeah, I'm done with this lobby. I'm done with it. I can't spawn anymore. We're not getting any more progress. Let's see. They can have that lobby, man. They want it so bad. Where are we at with this weapon? So, 2 more 3 kills without dying. Then we need some triple kills. We need some triple kills. Let's go do that. Do you have the American Dad skin? I don't. I don't have the American Dad skin. Boo, 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 boo. This is the map I only use LMGs. That's funny, man. Yeah, I mean, the LMGs are... I mean, this LMG in particular is pretty solid. Fake Joker. I actually was at the studio to see Black Ops 7, so thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate you. Opinion on the COD hate recently? It's fake. it's all fake. I think the hate is just fake, man. It's just people that live in their little bubbles and echo chambers that are like gatekeeping games from people. Like even the people that are talking crap about COD and are gassing Battlefield don't want people that play COD to play Battlefield. So it's like, you know, they don't even want us in their community, but it's like, it's not their community. It's our community together collectively. You know, these people don't speak for anybody. I mean, the toxicity on Reddit and Twitter and YouTube, like it's just a part of the internet, man. It doesn't mean anything. It won't affect anything. It won't change anything. And although, on top of all of it, healthy competition is important for all game types and genres in the industry. So I'm happy that other games are going to be thriving. I, for one, enjoyed my little time I got to play the Battlefield 6 beta. Like I mentioned before, I didn't play the beta too much, not because I didn't want to, but weekend 1, I was covering the Reckoning, getting coverage, you know, prepped and filmed before I flew out to Treyarch. And then weekend 2, I've been prepping my embargo content. But bro says it's fake. Literally everyone playing COD has not been saying it's going downhill this year. Why are you lying? I mean, dude, I think player counts, sales, and microtransaction numbers say otherwise, man. As far as like as far as like where COD is right now, it is nowhere near what people are making it out to be. Like, oh, it's down bad or whatever. It's like I can promise you it's not. I can promise you it's not. It's pretty obvious. But you know, people can believe what they want. It's not my job to, you know, change people's opinions on a game they probably already don't enjoy. So, you know, people need to find what they do enjoy and stick with it. Instead of trying to bring other people down for just either doing their job or playing what they want to play, right? Been playing more MW3. Thought I would hate it, but it's nice break from BO6 and Warzone. MW3 is a great game. MW3 has an insane amount of content and support. Oh, wow, nice. Favorite COD of all time? It's a very difficult question for me to answer, man. But you know what? It's difficult for me to answer, but I feel like I'm leaning in towards like BO3 or 4. But it is very hard to pick one game. I could pick maybe one game from each era. Numbers have been going down. Again, I'm going to ask you again, brother, what numbers, man? You talking about Steam charts that are irrelevant? The Steam charts could say 0 right now, and I guarantee you that doesn't... I don't think it changes the thing about PlayStation, Battle.net, Xbox, the main platforms people actually play on. But there you go, dude. I'm just like, what numbers, man? Are you like working internally at the studio and you're seeing all the numbers for every platform? If that's the case, then all right, you got an argument. But it's such a non-argument to use Steam at this point. It's just such a non-argument. But you know, good for Battlefield. They surpassed COD HQ on Steam. Woo! Like that's huge, man. Like I'm sure that changes a lot, man. I'm sure that changes a lot. You don't have to. You're not defending or glazing or shilling COD by pointing out the fact that Steam numbers do not represent other platforms and bigger platforms. Oh, so images are leaked? No way, dude. What kind of images are leaked? Let me pull this up. People commenting on TikTok. There's a timer right above me when everything should begin. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Leaked images. What images leaked? Oh, Xbox Store. Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Interesting.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh, they just revealed the beta dates too. Yeah, we gotta put images leak out an hour. What is it? An hour and was it an hour and 30 minutes? Microsoft owns Call of Duty. How did they slip up on that? They slipped up on that. They own Call of Duty and still images slipped out. I guess the beta dates got revealed too. I'll pull that up in a second. Pull that up in just a second. Did we get? Oh, we didn't get Dark Spine yet. We just got a little bit of time in this match out. Let's knock this out and then we'll go take a look. I don't do camo glitches, man. I don't do any glitches. I'm not trying to get shadow banned or permanently banned over a cosmetic. Oh, you got me there. Transit confirmed. Is it actually? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up those pics in a second. Of course, it's a blast trap. So, oh yeah, that's farm. Are we back, chat? Are we back? Is Call of Duty back?
Taking A.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm back. Let's take a look at those pictures. Let's take a look at those pictures. Pay time off requested. Yeah, Rachel got the dates. She's taking time off. There you go. Get that going. Let's see it, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's farm, right? Holy shit. Black Ops 7 Zombies. Got the OG characters looking pretty different from that ending cutscene of The Reckoning. That looks like an MR6, doesn't it? BO3 MR6. Got a new shotgun there. That's a SMG of some sort. That could be an AR on the left. Takeo Masaki. We got Dempsey. Got Richtofen. Very interesting uniforms. Much different looks from what we're accustomed to there. Wow. Yeah, but that's definitely farm in the background, right? It's looking like farm. That's looking like the farm. Holy crap. And just like that, we're back, chat. And just like that, we're back. Beautiful new image of... We got David Mason, we got Harper, new character there, and then I believe that's going to be... We'll see. We will see. That's definitely not Karma. I know there was a rumor that you're playing as Karma. That's definitely not her. Your main characters in campaign. Beautiful in the screenshot. Doing great, Rich. Thank you so much. Hope there's more variety at the start of the game for pistols, but if not, it'll be fine. Yeah, as long as, I mean, if you have carry forward, you get some BO6 pistols you can use at least. But yeah, I would hope for a good amount of pistols. Zombie synopsis. In Treyarch's legendary round-based zombie mode, the nightmare begins where reality ends. Trapped in the heart of the dark ether, the crew is thrust into a vast, ever-shifting hellscape. Isn't just survival, it's a descent into madness. Little transit description there. I think beta dates are... Let's see. Buddy's probably still tweeting that out. Oh, we got some new screenshots here, too. Look at that. Oh, that looks like the... was it the one from the message of the day? The one from the message of the day. That's pretty funny. Got a little slide going there. That's a cool looking skin. Someone gonna complain about that skin looking too green or something? Pretty tactical. The dog score streak or whatever. That was confirming the guild marketing. We got some bots there. It looked like the safeguard bots from BO3. I think it's a campaign screenshot. Ooh, yeah. This looks like the that Black Ops 2 like default skin, right? Those are badass. That's Samuel from BO6 Master Prestige. Nice. Nice. NDA has not been lifted, but the Xbox, I think, store marketplace leaked out new images of Black Ops 7. New images are leaked. Holy crap. Oh, my back. Wow. Oh, my. I got about 90 minutes to go to Gamescom, chat. About 90 minutes to go till Gamescom. That's crazy, dude. What else we got here? Nice images. Oh, yeah. Look at that description. Then I'm going to click that. Pre-order a digital edition or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and receive early access to the beta. Early access starts October 2nd. Open beta access starts on October 5th. Oh, okay. Wait. So the whole first weekend is not early access. It's open. Okay, that's very different. That's very different from recent years. Reznov Challenge Pack, that should be available today. And then Vault Edition. Let's see. Cross-Gen, Black Ops 7. Yeah. Limited description there. Very cool. Very cool. Pre-order now. Get access to the multiplayer beta. Ba 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 ba. Pictures look cool. Yeah, the pictures look great. The pictures look great. Yeah, they're 4K images go hard. That goes hard, man. I'm getting Vault Edition RIP bank account. Are pre-orders available now? I don't think so, right? I don't think they're available now. Let me see. Xbox Marketplace. Do I have the Xbox app, actually? Yeah, right? Let's open that up. I want to see if pre-orders are here yet. I don't think so, but maybe on certain platforms, certain regions, maybe. Store. They got to feature Black Ops 7 at the front, right? No, not yet, because it's not here. But you can search it. Yeah, no, purchase option not available. It's not out yet, but I think, is the description updated here? No. No. That's crazy, though, dude. That's pretty crazy. Beautiful images, dude. Loving it. Yeah, those are very clean skins. Very clean skins. Battle.net was updated a couple of minutes ago. More than likely getting it ready to drop pre-orders. Yeah, pre-orders are going to drop. I'm pretty sure before Gamescom. Yeah, they're going to go live with a little pre-show in 50 minutes, but that's not the actual broadcast, by the way. People are going to come and chat and be like, Gamescom started, Gamescom started. All right, get back into the game there. Pretty cool picture, chat. Cool little beta details. Very close to the beta dates that we talked about in a recent video. There's that. Let me download this thumbnail. All right. Head back in. I think, where were we at right now? We were at, I think, close to Dark Matter. Oh, yeah. One more triple kill and then a couple bloodthirsties and we're good. Lanatron, I don't think I saw a super chat. Did you do it through Streamlabs or was it on YouTube? Thank you for your support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Doesn't look like we're only playing with the OG crew from the images. I would stay tuned for more info, my guy. Stay tuned for more info. People like default skins because I think it makes them mature alphas. Well, I think regardless if the game, didn't have carry forward or doesn't have carry forward, regardless of what they do, like, eventually you're going to see crossover, flashy animated skins. So, doesn't really make a difference, right? Are we searching? Why? What's up with this queuing, man? Like, they gotta fix this queuing bug, too. What is going on with this shit? This doesn't queue sometimes. Rick Tubble's holding a starting pistol from BO3. Yeah, looks pretty damn sick. Looks pretty damn sick. The real Black Ops 7 comes out in October. I don't know what that means. The release date's leaked out as November 14th. Kill order, kill confirm. We gotta get a bigger mode. There we go. All right, all that's set. Very cool. Classified. Look alive. There's a 935 patch. Yeah, dude, they're they're actually bringing back transit, dude. That looks crazy, right? Farm looks crazy. Oh man. Wait, that's wild to see 935 back in the mix, huh? I'm so shocked that, like, I mean, obviously, I think we expected pre-orders to probably go live before Gamescom, right? If it's like the BO6 Direct last year, but still, it's funny that Microsoft owns COD and that just leaked out early. Wait for the Dynamite bundle to drop. Hey, I got some cool ideas, man, for a crazy, like, you know, crazy blueprints, death effects, tracers with like bomb explosions and shit. That'd be sick. Get the logo on the weapon too somewhere. Get a DK bomb weapon charm. Nope, nice camping. People are still gonna bitch and cry even though they're bringing back transit. Yeah, the bombshell podcast weapon sticker. We get a camo free pre-order. I don't think that's been revealed yet, but that would be cool. That would be cool. I know one was leaked out a little while ago, but take all leaks with a grain of salt. Guess you're BO7 level? How are you leveled up in Black Ops 7? That's a triple for sure. Isn't it? Yep, there we go. That's Dark Spine. Dark Spine, baby. Oh my god. About an hour and 20 to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for over 600 likes on the stream already. You guys are insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are crushing it, dude. Just set into madness, yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, would it wrong me to make videos similar to y'all, but add a twist? I think every COD creator, in a sense, makes similar videos to other people, but it's all about having your own spin on the marketing, the titles, the commentary. Everybody, I would say every respected content creator in the COD scene has their own style. People that do not, you know, the plagiarists or the scammers, the grifters, like, those are the people that, you know, I don't take content too seriously. I just do it for money. Did we get a Bloodthirsty? I think so, right? Hope so. That should have been a 5. What just blew up on me? Okay. Say what you want about transit, but it took zombies to a whole new level. I mean, hey. You see Farm in the background there. Gotta see what changes they've made, because we've been talking about Transit Remake for years, dude. Like, I think Transit has a lot of potential for I changed your thumb. What which thumb? Beta? I already did it. Oh yeah, sure. If stream, yeah, well, like a better world. Yeah, if you want. That's cool. We got something spicy on deck. Wow. We're cranking 180s of these kids in multiplayer.
Losing Bravo.
Bloodthirsty right here. There we go.
See.
I think we were on a 4 earlier. Didn't quite get the bloodthirsty. Another frenzy. Somebody over here? I can't. Nice fog machine, dude. These guys want to party and rave on stakeout. Oh, dead. Oh yeah, if you want to use new image, for sure, dude, for sure. You think it should stay Kiar? I mean, I'm indifferent about it, man. Either or. Either or. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, she got me, man. Nice aim. Hook, line, and sinker. They got me again from the zombie image alone. Watch how many Battlefield comments you even see today. They get they just get flushed out from all the hype for the new game. Oh, thank you for that super chat, buddy. Appreciate you so much. They should put a BO7 themed dynamic wallpaper for Xbox. Oh yeah, do they still do that? Do they do any of those like dynamic wallpapers? I remember BO3 having like the coolest fucking wallpapers for PS4. I think every map had one. The Revelations one was the best one, obviously, but like there was some really cool. Even Shadows View had a really gangster one. Like those exclusive wallpapers were so sick. I used to love seeing those. Oh, okay. 20v20 mode confirmed. It was confirmed from that message of the day. That leaked out back in, was it June? When was it, June? I think it was June, right? Yeah. Wow. Hope we get to make your own emblem in BO7. I doubt they'll ever bring that back. The world's too polarized today. People would ruin that right away. Xbox didn't release the dynamic wallpaper for Black Ops 6, really? No, dude, we're on a fucking... Oh, no, we're on 3. We're on a 3, I was gonna say. Will Gobblegums transfer over? Gobblegums are confirmed for BO7, seemingly, but... We'll be talking more about the game later today. Gobblegums got confirmed from that Vault Edition video that came up last night. Cat 40 and DSR? Wait, what? Oh my god, there's behind me, dude. Ukor, it came out of nowhere. Okay. Ah! I can't even see what I'm shooting anymore. It's just somebody just smoked the entire map. Smoky old fashioned on the map right here. Bring back the Executioner. That would be sick. Yeah, there's so many BO2 weapons that could easily come back through DLC or whatever, really. There's so many they can pull from. Wow. I can't see anything. Whoever smoking the map is helping literally nobody, unless we're doing a smoke challenge. I don't know. People say COD strats for anything. I mean, yeah, people will hate regardless, dude. People will hate regardless. Literally. Oh my god, bro. People are shooting me through smoke. He must be using a thermal or something. One. No campers. He got me. They're too fast. SMGs sliding. No COD issue update for PS5. I mean, if pre-orders go live today, I'm assuming. I mean, actually, all that stuff's in the current patch. I'm pretty sure the pre-order rewards. So I think they could just like flip a switch. I think and turn on pre-orders. Or maybe they'll wait till turn on pre-orders till after Gamescom. We'll see if they do it differently this year. Nice grenade. Spawn from hell or something. Wow, bro. Yeah, we'll see though. I mean, where? Oh, here's the fog. I might have to literally play a different match just to finish this one challenge for Dark Matter. It's just a fog machine everywhere. Can't see anything. Yeah, you guys are cracked with LC-10s. I can't even aim faster than he could shoot. Is everyone running the same skin, or am I crazy? Why do I see all, what's that guy's name? Kane? All I see is Kane operators running around. Default ones, too. I can't, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And we're also, yeah. We're gonna run out of time anyway. That game's terrible. Everybody's running, fog machines, apparently. We are at, I think we need one more. Yeah, we need one more Bloodthirsty. I can't see shit anymore in that game. Yeah, apparently Delta Force on console wasn't too well received. I saw a comment about that. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Pre-orders are not going live yet. Send update. Thanks, buddy. That's a pretty sick image, though. Yeah, why not? Why not have some fresh, what do you call it? Fresh key art for the thumb. All right, let's get one Bloodthirsty, then we're going to read those funny comments from last year's showcase. Thank you, baby. Oh, I'm going to baby. Emily's here to experience the Black Ops 7 reveal. She's excited. When she's older, it'll be like Black Ops 9 or Black Ops 10. I don't know. Which game will be out? My little pink baby. You're so cute. She's so excited. I'm gonna put out a bait tweet and be like, Emily's excited for Black Ops 7. Make sure you guys pre-order or she'll be upset. Cutie pie. Thank you for that super chat, buddy. How's the new BO6 PML? Kind of want to try it. Oh, it's not bad. It's probably not my favorite. I love G in the game, but it's usable. It's usable. Right now we're just camo grinding with it. So they bring back Scream from Modern Warfare 19. Well, Ghostface was in Cold War. Modern Warfare 19 had Leatherface and Billy Puppet. I'm a big Saw fan, so that was an instant cop. That was an instant cop for me. Oh fuck! I couldn't. That guy turned around at the last second. ABR user. ABR, yeah, full auto mods what you need. MA-A1 confirmed. Wait, from where? I made A1 confirmed. Oh, I didn't mean to kill Buddy. I'm sorry. There's a ballerina in here. There's a ballerina. That's dark matter. That's dark matter, baby. Woo! All done. All done. Change that thumb. Beautiful new PR. Oh, YouTube Studio can't handle it, so they can't handle that heat. Gotta compress the image. Where is the thumbnail? There we go. All right. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we got that done. Maxed out our PML there. We got dark matter on it. There we go. A little thumbnail update, because why not? Looking sharp. Dark matter. Black Ops 7 doesn't have SPMM. It's built into the algorithm. SPMM's been around for a long time, my guy. A long time. All right, let's tab out. Take a look at those funny comments. Thoughts on the new pictures they released? Really cool. Really beautiful 4K screenshots, man. Can't complain. They look pretty cool. And now, I guess now I could say, yeah, those images will be in my video that is going up. Those are the only assets that we were provided for today's embargo content. That's not a spoiler or anything. That's just the set of images. Someone on TikTok commented, when is the reveal again? Timer's above my head, buddy. Timer's above my head. We are waiting on the Gamescom panel to begin. The Gamescom panel. But yeah, take a look at some of these funny comments, man, from last year. Let me go find it. And this ended up being, excuse me, one second. Oh my God, bad cough. Jesus Christ. This ended up becoming one of the most viewed videos on my channel ever, which was crazy. It's just me reacting to the showcase last year. It was 27 minutes. Let me see. Is there any editing in this? I don't know if there's any editing in here. The 27-minute rundown. I barely say anything in this video. I make sure I talk in between, like, developers, in between their segments. All right, folks. Don't forget. Premiere. We're getting the full Black Ops 6 reveal event after this showcase, so stay patient, baby. Oh, no, I do. The pager is going off, chat.
With Black Ops 6, we're taking players to a new
message to decode.
era,
Brand new message to decode. The green screen's on. You can't even see it.
Signature Black Ops fashion.
All right, folks. We're seeing some new gameplay of Black Ops 6, starting off with campaign.
Has a favorite campaign mission.
Opportunities where you can talk, barter, and manipulate your way into different experiences. And we think you'll want to replay levels to see them all.
Desperate Measures on another level, man, from Cold War. Oh, it's a casino. Hell yeah, dude. I barely say anything. An omnidirectional movement does not play around, man. Also, I think my audio was also cooked for this recording. I remember my one of my channels on Discord got like it just wasn't leveled correctly, audio wise. It was the random mistake that day. So that broadcast was louder than my voice when that wasn't even intentional. And still people were complaining. That movement is.
We are excited to offer a variety of different enemy types in the campaign.
Certainly works as advertisement.
The goal was to provide different challenges for the player.
Ooh.
So whether they choose to go in guns blazing.
Yeah, like maybe no more oohs and ahs today. That bothers people apparently. I can't be like, oh, holy shit.
With an entirely new global system we call Omni Movement.
Once again, chat, that meme about, this Call of Duty is the most advanced of all time according to Activision. That meme from W2 actually applies to this game. It really does.
And our enhanced supine prone in full 360 degrees range of motion.
Incredible.
From the beginning, we started with, you can't do this. From past
That's funny, man.
And
level 1000 Prestige Master
and are going bigger and more rewarding than ever.
The other thing about these kind of videos, too, it's like if you're watching like a breakdown or a reaction, like you're clearly not getting the raw, authentic version of that video. Like clearly there's going to be some, some commentary here and there. It's like you're not going to get the raw direct or trailer on its own. You can watch that if you want, but if you're on someone's channel watching a reaction or breakdown, different story. But I also was streaming that day too. I don't think my stream crashed. Did it crash? Neon, I don't remember it crashing. That's terrible if that happened. I don't remember that happening. But
enter Prestige, start fresh with relocked gear.
We're happy to announce is returning with Black Ops 6.
Theater mode, baby.
Noah said we're only getting a taste of MP today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
Maps. 16 day one, 1266 and
we're happy to announce that we will be launching with 6.
Yeah, let's look at some of these comments, man. Look at some of these comments. They're crazy, man. Can I go to top comments first? Oh, it's already on top comments first. I think these are not even in order, man. How much Adderall do you take? Like, just being excited and reacting to something. People are so mean. I wonder if comments like this today will just be about Battlefield, though. Yeah, these are definitely not like in order of like greatest likes to least likes. Where are these comments at? Can I look at like ones I replied to? I wish you could filter these better. There's so many comments on this video. How many? For 500,000 views, it says 727 comments. Like, yeah, it's so many comments. I wish I could search. I might be able to like go on Studio, calm down, enjoy the trailer. They took Battlefield Moments system. That's funny. I might have to go on Studio and search them. Because of how old this video is. Battlefield 6 will bend COD over. People live in fantasy lands, man. 0 Battlefield comments since the images have dropped. Yeah, I'm told. It's kind of shocking, right? Game gets revealed, sentiment changes. Shocker, dude. Wow. Wow. Will SPMM be a bit? Yeah, I just remember there being so many. Oh, yeah, here we go. Is there another video without you talking over all the most important parts? I definitely don't talk about over the most important parts. I could assure you that in this video. That was great. Hard to hear presentation when you're talking over them. They're like the few times that I like lower the volume and I say something, like it was probably some important context about the game or what I learned. Hope they block cheaters. No Blackout 2. That would be great. I can barely hear you for talking over the audio of the video. It was an audio mistake that I worked out in the longer run since people have been resorting to this video to watch the full direct. Yeah, my audio was much lower than the actual direct, so people that were mad about me talking, it's like, dude getting paid to act like he's really excited. Like, come on, this is the death of COD right here. Look how poor that comment aged. When Black Ops 6 was so well received at launch, it's crazy. That is crazy, man. Why are you talking? Pause the video when you don't talk. Yeah, I guess I could pause as well with today's direct, but we'll try to handle the reaction and commentary a lot better. Audio was cooked last year. Yeah, Reznov challenge could start in a couple minutes. That would be cool, man. At 12 o'clock. I mean, what day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, I mean, it's like usual marketing time, usual like event start time. Yeah, they might just do that today. That's awesome. We're gonna close our game out anyway. We'll check it all out. Pop some double XP tokens, Chad, and go get those Reznov. I wonder what the XP challenges even are, though. We don't even know what the milestones are that you have to hit. What is the point if all your hard work is worthless at the end of the year? That's somebody's argument for carry forward. They've ruined it with the goofy magical MP guns and outfits. Somebody said that before BO6 even came out. So they're referring to MW3 with this? You need to pre-order first to unlock the challenge. Correct. But at least you could see like what the challenges are. Which challenge started early last year? Yeah. Be quiet, please. Maybe quit flying out YouTubers to simp for Activision and COD, and could keep a couple of extra employees. If I hear one more YouTuber talk about how they feel bad about people losing jobs and talking about flying out and taking the money spent on events, people think the money, yeah, people think it's the same. I've replied, people think it's the same departments. You know, there's like a marketing budget, and then there's like salary budgets, and then there's game budgets. You know, there's budgets for like different things, right? Dude, Alpha Sniper using Black Ops 6 style marketing for that thumbnail is crazy, by the way. Black Ops 6 style thumbnail marketing for BO7 vids. Crazy. Don't hear what you or they're saying when you try to talk over them. Got old before even the beta. Wild comments, man. Yeah, there's some wild comments. I wish I could like filter them out better, but I'd have to go on studio. Stop talking, we can't hear you anyway. Yeah, audio was fried, bro. Gameplay showcase, 0 gameplay. Dude, there is so much gameplay shown in this direct. We broke this down for weeks. There's so much footage. Like, this is gameplay.
We looked at other genres.
That's literally gameplay. How do people, like, that always blows my mind when I see comments like that. When there's, like, gameplay footage that's, like, cinematic or, like, with no HUD, and people are like, that's not gameplay. It's like, it's literally gameplay. What else do you call it? Yeah, this was absolutely like material for who are these people for a long time. Nothing's changed, same game. I guarantee you, BO6 is nothing like MW3. Plays nothing like MW3. I could assure you of that one. But yeah, we got the Gamescom thing ready to go. We'll see if pre-orders drop. See if pre-orders drop in a second. It's very possible. Might close my game out too, actually. Because right now it just says 90s Action Heroes. Starts in 2 days, but just see that Reznov challenge later today. Ooh, man. Oh, my back. Holy crap. Their whole deal on MW3 carry forward was ruined. The look, BO6, but look at it now. Well, I think it's a bit of a... I would put it differently. People could say BO6 is ruined now because of cartoon skins, whatever. But if you would have carried forward MW3 content to BO6, that's a game that takes place in the 2020s. BO6 is in the 90s. I think it makes sense to go from like the past to the future, but not from the future to the past. If that makes sense. It's like it'd be like BO7 and 6 released in reverse. You wouldn't want 2025 content usable in a 90s game, or 2035 content usable in a 90s game. I think it's a bit different. But either way, why would you want to blow a Black Ops game with Modern Warfare content, with Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer content? You would want Treyarch content to be in the Treyarch game, right? That's another way I'd look at it. BO7 campaign photo also got leaked on Twitter. Again, more? Are there actually more things being leaked out? That's crazy. Bring back custom emblems. You guys are tagging me in some stuff. All of you guys are ready. Time to get paid. Well, I guess paid as far as like content that people are producing. It's like, yeah, people do content as a job, I guess. But nobody was paid to be at the studio. We've seen this before. At this point, at this point, those kind of posts. Oh, that's a nice image. I don't think we saw this one earlier, did we? We didn't see this one on stream. Some Avalon wingsuits there. Yeah, Modern Warzone posted it. Let me see. What did Doug post? I have no idea what other images popped up from the Xbox. Oh no, he didn't tweet that. Someone else posted. Picture the old crew of BO7 and they're using futuristic weapons. Kind of looks out of place. Well, does that really make sense when BO2 and 3 zombies aren't necessarily futuristic, but the weapons are? It's the same thing. They're the same ones who talk shit about the game. I can promise you, I give constructive criticism about issues. I don't talk shit about the game, though. Battlefield 6 not even putting a dent in COD this year. People are smoking something crazy. Yeah, people are on one, man. For sure. For sure. Oh, that's the MA. Where is this image from? Was this in the other? Oh, is this this is zoomed in from the... Oh, yeah, it's zoomed in. My bad. It's zoomed in from this image we saw earlier. There we go. Yeah, we got that's an M8. Yeah, that's an M8. Looks like an M8. Bro said Battlefront 6. Man, games can coexist, man. These games can coexist and be successful. That's a nice image. I love the wingsuits. I mean, it's just obviously Blackout would be something I'd love to see at some point, but I don't think we'd ever see Blackout again. However, mechanics and features from Blackout are very welcome in current Call of Duties. Very nice picture. Let's see, our pre-orders going live in a minute. I mean, it would kind of make sense, right? 12 on the dot, 12 Central on the dot. Let's see, pre-orders just pop up out of nowhere. Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, comments on TikTok. What time is the reveal? I got the timer right above me, buddy. Right above me, my friends. Let's see. All right, it is officially 12. An hour to go till the Gamescom panel. Obviously, in 30 minutes, they're going to do like a little like preview, pre-game, montage, whatever. But their show starts at 1. I'm pretty sure it says it in the description as well, right? Yeah, 1 p.m. Central, 2 o'clock Eastern. So my timer's still correct. People are going to freak out in this chat, though, and be like, it started. But no, it's not starting yet. Any news on Game Pass for BO7? I don't think so yet. I don't think they've put anything out yet. All right, let's see. Pre-orders are live. Do they ever tweet about it? Or do they just, like, drop them quietly? I don't know. COD tweeted. That's a nice-ass scuff, man. That's nice. Pre-orders available on Xbox. Challenge Pack Live. Oh, shit. Let's do it, man. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's live in game. Game Awards stream technically starting now. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Not live on Battle.net. Yeah, let's see it in game. They might be able to see like the event tab in game. Pre-order now. Get access to the multiplayer beta. It's just coming soon on in the game there. Let's see. Live on PlayStation confirmed. Oh shit. Nice. Somebody record that raw event pop-up. Reznov challenge pack. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pre-purchase now. You put not right now. Oh, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the challenges though. Yeah, somebody will pull it up. Somebody will pre-order and pull it up. Nice, dude. Let me get this Title over here. Is Black Ops 7 the first thing they show when Gamescom begins? According to them, yes. I get three Reznov skins. That Memories Reznov's pretty sick, dude. Who's using that blue one? You'll stick out like a sore thumb, dude, in game. It'll be sticking out in game. Yeah, Reznov Challenge Pack is live. Pre-purchase BO7. What is that when I click it? Oh, $1. Why is it $1? Why is it $1? Not on Game Pass. How on earth is that $1? I think it's bugged out, actually. Anybody else seeing that? $1 is a great deal. What's up, Hector, on Facebook? How we doing it? How we doing, man? I don't think you can. I think it's broken. That's so funny, dude. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Hold up. How on earth did that happen? Yeah, it's just, I gotta tweet that. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Anybody else seen this for $1 on BattleNet? Not on Game Pass yet? Yeah, I mean, momentarily it'll be on Game Pass. Then you'll get all the pre-order rewards if you're subscribed already. That's definitely a bug, dude. An error occurred. Yeah. Well, new bundle for 1,800 COD points. Cheat. Yeah, the most affordable Call of Duty of all time. The description was for only. Wait, the description was for only access to the beta. Wait, you could pay $1 to play the beta? Black Ops 7. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, that's interesting. You're right, actually. It does say that. Look in the left, chat. Look what it says. Only access to the beta, and then you get the Reznov pack. Is that a steal or what? $1 for 3 skins? Is that $1 for 3 skins? Hold up, dude. We gotta tweet that. I gotta X-tweet that out. That's pretty funny. We get that screenshot. I gotta crop that though. Yeah, pre-orders are live. Pre-orders are live. That's definitely something. Able to pay $1 for just the beta and 3 Reznov skins. Yeah, I wonder. Unless it could be bugged. It also could be bugged. It's just like a placeholder price. But the fact that the description's different. It doesn't say you get any Black Ops 7 content for that. It's not even a pre-order of the game. But $1 for 3 skins is kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. I don't know. I might get a DM about that and be like, hey, take that tweet down. Your video on Reznov was correct. Hey, there you go. Not showing in PS Store. I don't know, man. You can buy food with $1. That's true, actually. You could buy food with $1. But what food? It's only fast food? Only fast food? Might have to wait. Yeah, it doesn't work, though. It doesn't work. I was not trying to get it so I could at least see what the challenges are for the XP. But that's in there now. That's pretty funny. Does anybody have the game pre-ordered yet? Does anybody know the hero or the XP milestones for the Reznov challenges? I'm curious. $1 store steak? All right. Yeah, candy at 7-Eleven is not even $1. What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about here? Yeah, only 1 hour to go. New bundles drop for 1,800. All Bacterium, huh? Was it a Maelstrom, a Ladra? Vault Edition's live as well. Wouldn't it be in the shop? Get a Beam Smasher skin in here. Wouldn't it be in the shop as well? Let's see. Oh, esports has a tab now? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Black Ops 7 in there? No, no Black Ops 7 in there. I don't see the Vault Edition. Might not be live yet. I don't have any attachments on this thing. We gotta put, yeah, get some fat. Maybe a belt fed? I want a belt fed, I don't mind. Some FMJ. We got some cool stuff running here. All right. PML's ready to rock. We gotta have a good secondary. Do. Let's put something like that. All right. Got about 15 kills so far. 10 kills while prone, 2 kills while taking damage 5 times. Resurgence casual. Yeah, what are the Reznov challenges? Do something for $1 is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Mine shows up as $1, but it just gives you the beta and the Reznov skins. Someone replied microtransactions. All right, microtransactions already is crazy. They always do pre-order bonuses, dude. That's nothing new. Memory Reznov's doing the Homelander stance. Is he? November 14th launch, yeah. Vault Edition's available on certain platforms, it looks like. That might be a bug, though. Keep in mind, it could be a bug, chat. The $1 thing. I mean, it would be different if they offer, like, an alternative, like, beta access method. If you don't want to wait to get a code, or someone doesn't give you a code, or you don't pre-order, you can just pay $1 to play. But is that, I don't know if that's smart, though. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter, because they already have it on Game Pass anyway. So, what difference will that make if you can just charge people $1? I don't know. You probably want to charge people more for Game Pass to play the beta, but... Treyarch just tweeted 1 hour to go. Is there a GIF attached? Let me see it. I got a notification for it. There is a... Oh, no, it's not. It's a quote post. Gas for zombies? Dude. I'm hyped for this reveal, dude. I am hyped for this reveal.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Oh, fuck. You can take a girl out to eat with that $1? Damn. That must be a fun date, man. That must be a real fun date. Oh, we gotta get our military. Let's get some military kills with the PML. Let's see how this goes. Do. Boreas skin still bugged in Warzone? Really? Reznov challenges are elimination based? Wait, what? What are the challenges? Who posted them? Who posted the elimination challenges? Yeah, we got to do those. That's crazy. Oh, I got a polyatomic keycard? My lucky day. My lucky day. Hey, welcome to Pantheon. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you so much. S1. Legend. Thank you for that support. Really means a lot. No PML down here. Sadly, is a Ladra though. 130 Canadian for Vault Edition. Yeah, so it's 100 USD. 100 USD. Anybody post the challenges yet? So I just looked in game. Try to get as many beta codes as I can whenever they happen to give away. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I always love doing giveaways for beta codes. Try to get those going this year as well. Countdown's got to hurry up. Yeah. It's a little bit longer, man. PML? No, GPMG. We need a PML. So we got our loadout. No. On the road to 1,000 likes for the stream chat. We're not that far away, dude. We're over 700. You guys are insane. Thank you so much.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, no PML yet. I'm just looking for that weapon. We can get some kills with it, but might not be able to find it, unfortunately. Maybe one of the bots have it. I don't know.
Target down. Marking the red.
No, all snipers.
Enemy destroyed. Hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed.
This was someone did post the challenges. I'm sure they're out there. I have not seen the screenshot yet.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, does he have it? Go. Oh no, he's cash. Better. Even better. Six more super chats. We're doing a COD Point BattleNet giveaway, man.
On the way.
You ever been killed by a bot? Absolutely. Some of them get real aggressive. I do believe in skill-based bots, though. I think some of them get tougher based on the bracket you're in. I don't think I could res him. He's in a bad spot. Yeah, he got me. He literally killed me. That's not a bot. That's not a bot. Wow. Do. I'm going to pull up, let me see. Reznov challenges. We're just going to watch the Black Ops 7 part. Then we're going to be talking about Black Ops 7 the rest of the time.
Go get after it.
What are the milestones? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. Oh, no, he didn't post it. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I do have codes for BattleNet. I do have codes, BattleNet codes for BattleNet.
Incoming LDBR.
Too many clustered our loadout? No way.
Protect it from enemy squads.
Yeah, I wonder what the milestones are, because then you could just play casual. We got 2 real people chilling here. That guy didn't even down, did he? No, he's close though.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, that guy's gonna kill me. That real people. They ruined this lobby already. Nice, dude. We're on the last challenge, so someone completes the Stalingrad one. Oh, that's true. New song Easter egg found in the tomb. What? What's the song? What's the song? What the hell? That's crazy, dude. This lobby kind of. I might want to get a new lobby. Honestly, this one kind of sucks.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, this lobby's pretty bunk. Well, let's see if we could
Your squad mates.
knock those real people out, get rid of them. So let's focus on the bots. Trying to get some military stuff done. No way, that guy's gonna drop on me, isn't he? Wow, aggressive bots with melee attacks.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac.
No, I couldn't finish them. Aggro by real people. We'll get a new lobby. Waste of time. That's a waste of time. Real people. That did not feel like casual, man. Definitely some real folks chilling out there. We got a free XP token. I don't know where the team was either that game. Stalingrad milestones. Thank you so much. Waiting to see him. 100 kills with... Wait. Hold on. Let me reread that. Stalingrad milestones. 100 kills on multiplayer. 1,000 kills in zombies or 20 kills in Warzone. Oh, that's easy. That's so much better than... Like, this is already a big improvement from the Black Ops 6 event system. We saw Free Chaser Blueprint. We're getting cool free rewards as of lately. Better events. And there you go. Instead of having to just get like hundreds of thousands of XP to get the next skin, you got to actually get kills. That's awesome. While playing as Reznov, I'm assuming, right? You have to be playing as Reznov. Thank you, Gaming Misfit. Yep, beta dates revealed. I was pretty on the money with it. I made a video the other day talking about the beta and the most likely dates, and we were pretty on the money with it, which is awesome. Based on the previous rumors about COD Next and whatnot, so that's awesome. Get the Roger pack. I'm not really a American Dad like fan or anything. I never really watched it, but I know of it. Beta's October, it looks like. Yeah, beta's in October. That's pretty cool.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Watch the skies, mate. Hey, thank you, Harris. Appreciate you so much, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Bye-bye bank account. Just pre-order the vault. Hey, imagine how many people around the world just pre-order the vault edition. Based on those images that just leaked out. They haven't even seen footage yet. Just wait till you see the footage, man. Just wait till you see the footage. The hype's gonna be crazy, man. The hype is gonna be, especially if it's a 2-day Gamescom event. Like, apparently it's a 2-day event. Like, they're gonna be showing gameplay, tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. It was mentioned somewhere.
Resurgence. Stay alive.
If you have Game Pass, you get the skin challenges. Yes, that should be the case, but I don't know if it's live on Game Pass yet. I'd assume that it probably is, but all right, make this a better game. Last game was just garbage. Real sweats camping roof. Will they include jetpacks? Maybe something new with the movement. Stay tuned for the reveal today, man. All questions will be answered. Operator's unavailable to equip still. Okay. So people can't. So you have to play as Reznov to do the skin challenge.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Mark remaining operators from that.
Guy killed our buddy.
Hunt them down.
No PML. That'd be crazy if PML was here. Is John actually wearing a suit today? That's so funny. Bro was at a wedding in a tux to react to the that was the Xbox event in June.
Target down.
Hilarious. That dedication's real, man. You gotta do it. Do what you gotta do. How much cash we got here? Wasting all these kills here, man.
Marking the rest of that squad.
Somebody down here? What the hell? That's a real person for sure, dude. Another real person. Oh my god, chill out.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Black Ops 7 store vanished from Battle.net. Did it actually? Tim of 10 Man claims to have drops enabled. Is it the same drops as swag from yesterday?
Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining
What
operators from that.
is happening?
Hunt them down.
I don't have stims on this class. That sucks. Dude with the Treyarch, so I hope he knows something. Yeah. Yeah. He hopes I took notes and learned something from the event. Why are there so many real people in casual right now? They're just all sweating the same location. Huh?
Get ready. You're redeploying.
They're just prepping the pre-order page on Battle.net. Probably. I don't think it's on Battle.net right now. That's why I got an error a second ago. I probably saw a complete placeholder page of like Xbox delisted it already. Why? Maybe it just wasn't ready. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a real person as well. Yep. Awesome, dude. Where's my team at, man? Get to the loadout. Let's sweat. Let's get some kills, man. Everyone's just scattered. I don't get it. Completely different POIs. Loadout's already in. They robbed your money. No, I think people that bought it, you're good. If you bought it and spent money, you're good. Didn't go up on Steam and PlayStation from what I saw. Somebody on PlayStation did get it. Allegedly. I saw some comments in chat about it. Yeah, maybe the Reznov challenges are even doable right now. You have to do one before you can see the other. That's pretty funny. Just like Woods last year. Same kind of drop. Oh my god. I can't catch a break right now. I need a team. Where's my team? Thank God. It's just like this is Rebirth Casual and it's the most real people I've seen in a minute. Wow. Thank God for belt fed. What a terrible start to freaking Rebirth, man. Oh, he's just down to gas? Nice.
Enemy destroyed. Use your
gas mines everywhere. Predator not working on PlayStation. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs right now. This guy runs away. What am I looking at right now?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Gonna crack that on Monster for the reveal? Yeah, you might want to, man. There's gonna be a lot showcased today. Oh.
Mark remaining operators from that.
Bill, someone will have carry forward. Where does it say that?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, some people choose to pre-order after they play a beta, or they don't pre-order at all. I mean, everybody pre-orders at a different pace, I'd say.
Cover.
Somebody on roof camping again? Probably. Loadout's covered. That's a real person. You can go.
Marking the rest of them.
Etherella! Big zombie fan over there. Nice. Another camo. There we go.
Clear another target during contract timeline. Enemy soldier incoming.
I need some ammo, man. I'm out.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Primary objective complete.
Oh, can you not refill ammo in this thing? How do you get ammo for the PML? Just cooked after a while? That sucks.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Then the PML's just cooked. I'll go hit another loadout, I think. Ether Ella, dude. Ether Ella drinking a Stella, dude. Did Cold War have good post launch support? I think it did.
Enemies are dropping into
I think for round based, it was frustrating. If someone didn't like Outbreak, then they were probably upset about the big gap from Firebase to Mauer. But like other than that, Zombies got good content through Onslaught, Outbreak. There was very limited crossovers, but when they happened, they were pretty sick.
Mark remaining operators.
80s action heroes hit different, man. That was a time. What a time to be alive, dude. Literally.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
All right, there we go. Take out these bots. That's a real person. He was running away from our boy.
Tac map. Get hunting.
That gap was way too long.
Enemy
People were
destroyed.
clickbaiting Tina the Toten for like 6 months.
Hunt down the rest of
That wasn't even real.
them. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Crazy times, man.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
There we go. Knock that guy out.
Operators from that squad.
Hey, thank you for those comments on Twitch, man. Yeah, Black Ops 7 Vault Edition pre-order. Yeah, they're available on certain platforms, certain regions, not everywhere though.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Not everywhere. How hyped are you guys in chat though? Let's get some ones in the chat. Spammed. If you guys are hyped for the Gamescom showcase, man, premiering in less than 40 minutes now. 34 to be exact. People hating on a game without seeing a gameplay trailer? Yeah. Seeing limited screenshots or leaked footage and then judging the game's crazy, man.
Marking the rest of them.
No one's seen anything yet, I can tell you that. I could say that. No one's seen anything just yet.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt
Free
them
self-revive.
UAV standing by.
That guy's moving kind of real. That guy's moving real.
down. Gas is closing in.
People over here or what? Somebody's up here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, hello. Still a lot of people left, low-key. A lot of opportunities. Keep them coming, dude. Somebody over there?
Adjusting prices.
I say Ether Ella right here. There we go.
Marking the rest of them.
Where'd she... What's she doing? What's she doing? She's out.
Destroyed.
I gotta buy another loadout, actually.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, you just can't get any ammo for the PML, I don't think. Maybe an ammo cache, but I tried an ammo box, that didn't work. I get another one. Get a whole other PML. Wow. Well, I guess I'd have to do that. Beam from behind. Oh, I don't get a respawn? I thought I died before the timer. That sucks. Well, we got some good kills there. Ooh, man. Not long left. Nope, we're very close. Very close to the reveal here. Let's get it. My loadout back. I think I got a specialist on the ground too. Flying through these military camos though, which is good. Right, all my stuff's still here. Cool.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Fuse belt fed, you can't reload. Yeah, you can't replenish ammo either. You gotta get a whole new. You gotta get a whole new weapon. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love roof camping. There's a teammate up there apparently too. I don't know what happened. Pre-show is just a pre-show. The actual Black Ops 7 panel starts when Gamescom officially begins at 11 Pacific, which is 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern. Can I get a beta code today? I don't know. Is anybody giving away beta codes today? Was BO6 a success or a failure? Well, I think objectively speaking, it's the most successful Call of Duty of all time, based on the numbers they've published. I think as far as post-launch support, very underwhelming compared to Modern Warfare 3, but hoping Black Ops 7 improves on all those aspects of live service, the way MW3 did it. Somebody else, one more. I think one more enemy.
Get a UAV on grid.
One more enemy, I think. Nice. That's game. Let's go for 800 likes, baby. Let's go. How far are we right now? Oh, we're pretty close. We're on 750 there. Let's do it. Bing, 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 bing. Besides the BO7's 204 gigabytes on Xbox, that's probably accounting for like a bunch of other files you probably won't need. Same thing happened with Modern Warfare where it's like you need hundreds of gigs to actually play, and it was accounting like Warzone and other Call of Duties as well. Bing, 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 bing. I think it was DMZ. Let me take a look at this real quick. All right. Free. Okay, I did the blueprint. Just beta. Let's get this beta thing. Beta, and there's a zombies. All right, good game, man. GG, chat. Let's get some ones in the chat if you enjoy both Call of Duty and Battlefield. Let's get 2 in the chat if you're being toxic online about one game or the other, man. I want to see something, dude. Anybody know when COD Next is? Nothing's been announced yet about a COD Next. There's just rumors from the media that are out there. That's about it. That is about it. Transit. Today is the night. What's today's date? There's that video. Why didn't that select? Hello? Just re-uploading some old stuff on Facebook here. Good little archive of the content. Pre-order now. Get access to the multiplayer beta. Black Ops 7 is still not like an official tag or game you can select on most platforms. It's on YouTube and I think Twitch. I think. That's about it. Somebody put 3. All right, I'm not seeing any 2s. That's good. Nobody outed themselves. Oh, one person did. 2 people did. Oh no, I'm seeing a lot now. Yeah. Bing, bing. Oh yeah, somebody tweeted me a picture of their additions. Or yeah, I don't think anybody else saw the $1 offer for Black Ops 7. Deathbug, I probably will get a copy on PlayStation, just because preloads are usually best on PlayStation. Sometimes Battle.net or PC in general could screw up, so you want to have a PlayStation kind of sitting alongside the computer just in case, so we don't ever miss out on an update. So yeah, we'll probably get a copy on PlayStation, but our primary platform will still be Battle.net. It'll still be Battle.net. That's what we'll do, but get all this stuff on the FB. We have time for what? One more game of casual, I think, to get some more kills. Where are we at with this? Someone said there's a Camo hub in Warzone now. Is that true? Oh, son of a gun, there is. Mr. Buddy, was Mr. Detonated, dude, in chat. This wasn't in the creator call. It wasn't in the patch notes. What a nice surprise, though. This was needed so bad for Warzone, man. I'm telling you. Just to be able to know, like, what Abyss scams you have done. I didn't finish the Krig. What? How do I not have Abyss on the Krig? Weird. This looks pretty sick. I've actually never seen this page. I've never seen this Camo hub for Warzone. That's really funny, though. I know Tracked and Near Complete was already live, but nothing else was. Yeah, there's Twitch drops out. Yeah, Twitch drops. Are they for everybody or just? Well, I don't know who the drops were for. And you have to be. Let me see. Let me hop on. Let me hop on Twitch real quick. Let me see. The Camo hub in Warzone. I know you're not gonna tweet it right now. I'm just saying. I didn't know that was added in season 5. That wasn't mentioned anywhere. It was like a secret little feature they added. You started mad early. I went live for a couple hours. Twitch. Let me see. What is? Do you have to be? Which category to be in for the drops? I'll try to help you guys get those drops as well. Let me go to my dashboard. Stream manager. We're currently live in the. I think is this the Warzone? What are we live in right now? Stream info. We are currently in the Black Ops 6 category. Is Black Ops 7 a category? No, it is a cat. Yeah, here, I'm now live in the Black Ops 7 category. I think. Let's see if drops are enabled. Drops are from yesterday. Somebody said drops are live today. Someone said Tim the Tatman had drops on today. I don't know if that's. I don't know what that's about really, but I just changed my category on Twitch though to Black Ops 7. Just in case drops are available. I can help you guys out. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, make sure you guys have notifications on. I'm sure you already do if you're on the stream right here, but I got lots of content dropping. Lots and lots of content dropping once I'm able to very, very soon. We are not too far away from the beginning of Gamescom. Very excited about that. 115 Easter egg on the tomb at TGR solve. I did not see that. I did not see that. But yeah, we're now on Twitch. Or in the correct show on Twitch. Or in the correct category on Twitch. Let's see if drops. They're live for another couple hours. They removed the Reznov challenges. That's wild. That's wild. Get the pre-order, get the Reznov operators? Yes. That $1 thing I saw is probably like a placeholder that's not real, but I don't know. Are you watching the pre-show? We could. If people want to watch the pre-show, we can watch the pre-show. That's fine. We could watch it. Let me close my game out at least. Hold on. Let me close this out. Yeah, Nick Burke says drops on. Is he in the Black Ops 7 category or just Warzone? Close our game out. Oh, my wrist kind of hurts anyway. Ah. I slept on it wrong or something. Oh, dude. Reznov challenge disappeared. I think they're gonna roll it back out momentarily, I'm assuming. Is it copyrighted music? I'm not even risking it, dude. Oh no, pre-show's in 27 minutes. Wait. Oh no. Oops. I wasn't live. That's my fault. Oopsie.
Me, the orange blur. Do you think these outfits come with pants?
Might get copyright claims here, yeah. So, by the way, this stream chat that you're watching right now might not be a VOD until later today because it might get a bunch of copyright claims. But we'll try to avoid them if we can. Hold Hopefully these trailers here aren't copyright protected.
Atari? I didn't even know they were still around.
The first game I ever played on my PlayStation 29 years ago was
But it's the
Bubsy
19th.
3D. If you told me back then that one day I would be introducing Bubsy 4D to the world, I'd say, yeah, that sounds about right. Now let's keep this pre-show popping. Here's another brand new game announcement.
Bubsy, dude. Oh, yeah. We'll make sure I move the timer. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, dude. Oh, my back. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, this is just a pre-show chat. This ain't the actual Gamescom event just yet. My pinned comment still has the correct thing.
You're watching the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, which will basically be me teeing up wall-to-wall trailers in the time before the main event. We do have an interview coming up with the project lead of Double Fine's Keeper. For now,
Turtles have a Battle.net? Are they actually?
LucasArts Classic remastered by Night Dive Studios.
Shop, right? Are they not? Wouldn't it be right in the front page? Let me see. Oh, here, Black Ops 7. Oh, yeah, there we go.
You free to die, kid?
Yeah, same screenshots from Xbox. November 14th. Secure Boot. Ricochet. Black Soul Season 1. Operator Collection. Mastercraft Collection. Ultra Gobblegum Pack. Why don't they tell you what Gobblegums you get, though? I don't think BO6 did either, did it? It gave everybody the same Ultra Gums, didn't it? But, permanent unlock token. Yeah, we knew about these rewards at least from, what is it? That previous leak from last week or whatever about the Vault Edition. They didn't, where's the graphic of the Vault Edition, though? They didn't give us a graphic for it, did they yet? It's just the key art. Yeah, the graphic, I guess we'll see later today. That's pretty cool.
When I said this pre-show is filled with exciting and really good trailers, because it's my job, normally you'd be right.
Yeah, this show's loud, man.
Sometimes a
Sure, turn
trailer
it
is
down a little bit.
actually just unmistakably exciting and really good. Like this one.
Oh, man. Full Edition graphics on Steam? Oh, is it actually? I want to see the actual graphic for it. Yeah, Black Cell's back for Season 1. Oh. Seven? There we go. Plan release date to be announced. Oh. Oh, there's a little graphic. Yeah, we could. I mean, that's the only graphic they provided, probably, right? Yeah. Can I open this? I can't zoom in either, can I? Read. Oh, there's the full one.
This year's Xbox
I thought it was just that little cutoff part there. That's funny.
New game
I want to save that image and like open it.
It's called Keeper.
Open it big.
And joining us tonight in a recently pre-recorded interview
Copy page URL.
is
What does
the
that
games
do?
project lead, Lee Petty.
We'll open the image by itself.
I'm so
No,
excited
it
to
won't.
have you
It won't.
here. So you showed a first look at
That's cool.
gameplay of Keeper. The game itself is about the lighthouse, but also the bird.
Yeah,
as
they'll
well,
release
right? This
that.
duo.
They'll release that later.
And I'm curious.
Experience more than, say, mechanics and art and story. A lot of the game is about, you know, this lighthouse waking up after eons of lying dormant and learning to walk. And the bird is part of that, right? So the bird and the lighthouse are perfect companions because they're different. At the same time, the bird is wary of dark spaces, and there's a malevolent presence around the island that the lighthouse can keep at bay. So together, those two set out on this tale, and their abilities complement each other, but also the bird becomes, I think, kind of the emotional heart of the game.
You have an extensive background as an art director, right? I think that's apparent when anybody just looks at
Oh, you tweeted it out, did you actually?
So I'm
nice. Let's go check that out. Let's check that out. I was gonna say I would like to see the oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Drop some love on the donated post, guys. Nice. There we go. Vault Edition. Karma, Harper, Ted, and then Reaper, EW3 or EWR3. New name for Buddy. Black Sail includes Battle Pass, 1,100 COD points, 20 tier skips, and more. Didn't you used to get 50 tier skips from that? Or am I crazy? Mandala effect? Ultra Goblin Pack, permanent token. You get the Reznov pack, and those Mastercrafts look sick. Peacekeeper Mark 1, the VS Recon, M10 Breacher. Is that a shotgun? I don't know. I'm surprised. No, maybe one of them is shotgun. I don't know. Dravik 45 and the Flatline Mark II melee weapon. Very cool. Very cool. Pre-order now. 50 for BO6. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the operator skins look better than that. Was it the leaked screenshots from the season 5 leak?
At last, Castle Grayskull is mine. Not so fast, Skeletor. Whoa, what's happening? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Cruel Destruction coming soon to all platforms.
Yes, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon
He-Man.
Cruel Destruction. Intense beat-em-up action that puts the power in your hands. Grab a friend and fight for Eternia with 4 playable heroes. Classic arcade controls. It's powered-up pixel perfection for your gaming console or personal computer. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction, coming soon. From Limited Run Games.
Why is the pre-order $80?
Thanks for joining us here at the opening night
$80
pre-show. We're only about halfway through. It's a sufficiently chunked up show. And just to prove my point, here's a new trailer for Absolum.
Crying baby. He-Man's the actual COD killer? There you go, dude. This guy understands. This guy understands. Yeah, He-Man looks pretty damn cool. For sure. Vault is on Xbox now.
October
Nice,
9th.
man.
That's a
nice.
release date reveal. And I think Frog Mage revealed too. That was cool. Now, if you'd like to take a break at this moment, maybe grab a water and some snacks, I really can't recommend it. Here's a brand new look at
Can't recommend it. You got Vault, nice. Yeah, Reznov challenge will be back after the reveal. I'm betting on it. 14 minutes to go, chat.
What they do weld these things on?
Everybody pro to the Vault, dude. You guys are ready, man. You guys are ready. Cut the budget for this year's zombies? I mean, have you seen gameplay? How do you know that?
Sometimes, frankly, I'm impressed by the amount of nice worldwide reveals they book for this show. Here's another one.
How do you pre-order on PlayStation? It's not there yet. It'll be there shortly. It's kind of buggy right now. The rollout's kind of buggy. Black Ops 7. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're in the final stretch. John is actually wearing a suit, dude. I just pulled up his stream. That's crazy. Oh, so you guys haven't seen the back of my shirt yet, have you? Hold on. Haven't seen the back. Wait, let's see if you guys can see it. The sick chimera on the back. Wait. See if you guys see it. There we go. Ready? Love the design, bro. I love the blue and orange blend, dude. Blue's obviously my color, so it's great to see blue in the mix there. Oh, man. 10 more minutes, dude. 10 more minutes. Got everything prepped and ready to go. Catch up on chat a little bit. Thank you guys for almost 2,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Yeah, beta dates revealed. Beta dates have been revealed by, I think, the Xbox description. The Xbox description revealed that. Nice to have back-to-back zombie games. Oh, yeah, from Treyarch, especially, yeah, for the first time ever. Probably the last time ever, to be honest. I can't see them ever doing, like, back-to-back CODs like this again. But I suppose we'll see.
So it's my sworn duty as pre-show host to make people excited about Gamescom opening night live. Thing is, you can't just tell someone to be excited. You can't just say, y'all excited, and expect people to start clapping. You have to give them a reason to be excited. So, here they are.
Orange and black favorite colors?
Oh, yeah, reasons to be excited.
The Black Ops colors always hit, man.
Opening night live.
The Black Ops colors always hit.
Number 10. Hearing people make noise when someone asks if they're excited. Number 9. A new trailer from The Outer Worlds 2. Number 8. The emotional adventure of seeing a new game for the first time and not knowing if it's free to play or not until the end of the trailer. It's anyone's guess these days. Number 7. Ninja Gaiden 4 is showing up, and every time there's an Azuna drop, someone in the
I've been thinking, wouldn't that mean Chimera's the Prestige Master icon, like the Cerberus was for Black Ops 6? It could be. Very well could be. We'll see if we get any Prestige info today. I know the direct last year for BO6 did give us info on progression. So yeah, maybe we'll see more about Prestige today. That'd be great. Can you put a BO7 yet or not? Yes, it's on certain platforms in certain regions. It is available to pre-order.
No.
It is available to pre-order.
Teaser. This is the worldwide reveal. And the number one reason to be excited about
9 more minutes,
Night Live 2025.
Are you guys ready though? Who's actually ready though? I put on my tweet caption yesterday. I'm like, you guys aren't ready for this reveal. And the people in the comments were like, you say this every year. I'm like, hey, I think generally most COD reveals have been absolute bangers with tons of surprises. But that goes without saying, you know. that's usually strong marketing, man. I'm hyped, man. I got everything on deck. Just double checked everything. Everything's ready to go up. Everything's looking like it's ready to be posted. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. Once again, Gotta say thank you to everybody out there who's shown any type of support on any of the recent content, whether it's the videos, the shorts, the streams here, anything over on Detonated. The coverage has been awesome. Awesome to put together for Black Ops 7. It's been a lot of fun to have a lot of things prepped for you guys for the big day today. And because of all your support, you make opportunities like last week possible. I was able to fly out to my favorite studio and get my hands on Black Ops 7 and get an early brief on the game. I think the devs were very excited about what they were showing, and I think that's going to really reflect well in today's showcase. So once again, thank you all for everything. Seriously, you guys are making dreams come true, man. and it was a big. Let's see what I missed here. Will there be a GTA 6 trailer 3 today at Gamescom? I really do doubt that. I really do doubt that. Seriously. And it was a big moment, going to Treyarch for the first time last year with Black Ops 6. Obviously, Black Ops has always been my favorite series from COD, and Treyarch my favorite studio. So it was an absolute pleasure to be able to go there a second year in a row. Because now it's like, what? It's going to be a couple years before Treyarch probably comes back into the mix. Maybe COD 2028, who knows? But, next it'll be Infinity Ward, then Sledgehammer. So it'll be a while before we see Treyarch again. So it was very cool to see back-to-back Black Ops games here. But, yep, as always, got you guys covered with coverage on every single game mode to the best of my ability. And as we see reveals today and as more marketing releases, it'll be a team effort on detonated.com, getting out more articles for you guys. And, of course, plenty of coverage on the Twitter, which is done beautifully by Mr. Fajardi. But I got quite a bit written for you guys, lots of articles. Been working on the past couple of days. You'll see them on the site momentarily. There's actually quite a few articles that you're going to see on the site today. So I went ahead and got all that prepped. So that's why I was busy the last couple of days. I didn't go live almost at all. I think last week I was at the studio. I was in LA from like Monday to like Wednesday. So we only went live for like the event that dropped that day. What event was it? The leaderboard event for Reckoning? That was about it. They went live. Yeah, 5 more minutes, man. 5 more minutes. But yeah, Sledgehammer's great too. Infinity Ward, great folks when I met them. Awesome studio. I actually never been to Sledgehammer, so it'll be cool to visit them one day. But yeah, Infinity Ward studio was gorgeous too. Had a blaster for the Vondel event. T-minus 5 minutes, baby. T-minus 5 minutes. Here we go. Here we go, dude.
Interesting fact about that game, they actually created that whole environment by 3D scanning the entire battlefield.
It's a pretty wild pre-show, man, as far as like the formatting.
3 more
it's like a really monotone commentary, and then
before ONL begins. So next up, 2 trailers back to back.
2 trailers back to back. Yeah, we'll go full screen in a second. Yeah, once again, if you're on TikTok or Instagram watching me vertically, you can catch the rest of the stream over on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, where we'll be reacting to and recording a reaction and breakdown of the Black Ops 7 reveal at Gamescom. If Black Ops 7 was later in the event, I probably would have watched the entirety of Gamescom as we usually do. But because it's at the beginning, we're just gonna end it there. We'll just be talking about and focusing on Black Ops 7. We'll probably catch the rest of Gamescom like in the living room later or something. We'll catch it at some point later. Hype in the chat, baby. Hype in the chat. Any gameplay today? I mean, only time will tell. A couple minutes away from the direct. I'm sure if it's like last year, you'll see snippets here and there. I'm sure. We'll see how similar it is to last year's Black Ops 6 event. Everybody get their pee breaks, get their popcorn, get their drinks in, whatever they need. Everybody get ready. Once again, if you're watching me vertically, you can catch me on those other platforms in long form. All right. Your coffee's ready. Everybody get their bathroom breaks.
The living cast their dead to flame, and sacrifice ignites the war banners.
Here we go again.
I come back and look, I missed the trailer already, dude. Imagine. Imagine.
They said you were coming. But take care now, you hear?
This is it, chat. Woo! BO7 removed from the event tab too? What? Why is that? That's weird. Road King, that looks nice. Final stretches set. Oh boy.
To catch your breath after that. But to be honest with you, that was not the last king of the road you're going to see in this pre-show. I've got one more.
They got a timer on
trailer
screen,
for
so
you.
let's move that.
A brand new reveal for Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Sonic? Got some Sonic? Alright. Sega! Gotta go fast. Hey, dude. Close to 900 likes, baby. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, feel free to drop a like. It does show support here on the content and for the stream. Appreciate you guys so much for being here and choosing to have a little watch party with me and the community here as we tune into the Gamescom opening night. Again, Black Ops 7 is premiering first in Gamescom. We're going to react to it, do a showcase breakdown, and I also have some very special content scheduled and lined up for you guys that'll be dropping momentarily. So bear with me here. And again, thank you all.
Includes another 10 out of 10 pre-show. Up next, Black Ops 7, Ghost of Yotei, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem, even more apparently. It is time for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025. Thanks for watching.
It's time. It's time, chat. Oh boy.
Please welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards,
Hey, Al, how we doing, buddy? Salute, bro. Long time no talk. We gotta catch up. Absolute legend, dude. Volume up a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
You
Should
guys
be good.
ready? Guten Abend. Welcome to Gamescom. Wie geht das Deutsch? All right. This is Opening Night Live. Hello, everybody, and this is the kickoff to the biggest games festival in the world right here in Cologne, Germany. We've got over 5,000 fans in the hall here at Cologne Messe tonight. Welcome, everybody. And by the end of the week,
Germany.
300,000 people will walk the show floor, which for the first time has more than 1,500 exhibitors. It turns out that E3 didn't die, it just moved right here to Germany.
There we go.
And of course, there
E3
are
lives on.
millions more watching live around the world. No matter where you are, we're all connected tonight as one global community to celebrate the art, creativity, and joy of games, from the boldest indies to the biggest blockbusters. Today, the game industry has never been more dynamic. Clever ideas from small teams are breaking through in huge ways. This summer, Peak, a co-op climbing game created by Aggro Crab and Landfall Games, stormed the charts on Steam, and right now I can announce for the first time it has sold over 10 million copies to date. Congratulations to the team.
Wow, the Peak?
And there's also other fun ones, like you guys have probably played Date Everything, a wild dating sim where you can romance a treadmill or a curtain. It's on Steam right now, check it out. It's sold an estimated 500,000 copies. And all these successes prove something important. Small teams with big ideas can change the industry. And that brings us to one game made by a handful of developers in Australia. For 6 years, Team Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight Silksong. It is highly anticipated and Steam's most wish-listed game. Well, tonight, I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100% actually launching this year. And behind me you're seeing some brand new Silk Song gameplay, the first extended look since the last trailer in 2022. And starting
long time ago, wow.
you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox booths. There you go, Silk Song is real. And on Thursday, Team Cherry is going to be sharing some news as part of a
almost time.
premiere on their channel, so make sure to check that out. Tonight, we'll give you a first look at this holiday's biggest games, like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and Ghost of Yotei, plus major news on Prime Video's Fallout Season 2 arriving in December. And later, we'll have a special performance of the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, one of this year's most celebrated games developed right here in Europe. Plus, a brand new look at Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom, and the world premiere of the opening cinematic from World of Warcraft Midnight from Blizzard. Now, as always, ONL is also about surprises, and we do have multiple brand new.
I talk too much, yeah. Sorry, I said too much, chat.
Over the next 2 hours.
I'll be quiet now.
Around right until the end. This is our biggest opening night live we've ever done, so let's not waste another second. It all begins with this.
It's time. Oh, that's so sick. Would love to be there.
It brings me such satisfaction to see you here. A witness to my work. You will know.
Fear. Very interactive. All right.
They want you afraid. Fear makes you easier to control. It's time to wake up.
LA.
Your streets shall once again run red with your blood.
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go.
Stop looking backwards, Dayton. What matters is what you do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
Banger music choice, dude.
This isn't real. The hell it ain't!
Woo! Beautiful environments, man. Grapple. Ooh! That wall run, dude. Hey! Oh! Blackout!
Pull it together, man!
So eager to leave, David.
Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
There we go. That's the trailer, guys.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack when you pre-order now.
All right. Now into the direct. Ooh! I didn't see this. Dead Ops. Yeah, I didn't see the extra footage there. Wow. Yeah.
Zombies, of course, Dead Ops Arcade as well, and it looks like we also have an official date. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases on November 14th. And to tell us more, please welcome Miles Leslie from Treyarch and Natalie Pohorsky from Raven to Opening Night Live.
Absolute legends. They're all dripped out. Look at that. Miles is great, dude. Such a great dude. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling?
Guys, congratulations on the reveal. Welcome, Miles and Natalie to Opening Night Live.
Thanks for having us. We're very excited to finally talk about this game.
Yeah, excited. Let's get into it.
All right, well, that trailer was obviously intense. Black Ops is back. Twisted world of Black Ops as always, and it looks like you're definitely pushing the envelope again.
Absolutely, Jeff. It's been a long road, and we're thrilled to finally be sharing what we've been building. Black Ops 7's got a bold vision of the future. We're diving into 2035, and it's a future that feels real, just out of reach, but it's twisted in only the ways Black Ops could. And, you know, you come to expect what you got there. It's a world of fear. The shadows are gone. Nothing is what it seems.
Yeah, 2035 setting. So the question is, you know, we're wondering, how does Menendez, how does this all fit into the Black Ops timeline?
Yeah, so we're pulling threads from Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 6. But don't worry, don't get it twisted. This is a beast of its own, Black Ops 7. We're stepping into a world spiraling from the return of Raul Menendez and the consequences of the past.
All right, well, I'm curious who the protagonist is, so you can tell us who's stepping into the light in this game.
Yeah, David Mason returns, but he is not the same. He's carrying deep scars. Some you can see, some you can't. And he's got a new team with him, and every mission, every move is a test.
Now, what makes the story stand apart? Yeah.
We're also introducing the Guild.
Yes.
Important to mention, a global tech force that claims to be humanity's last line of defense against
blooper there.
this mysterious threat. And their CEO, Emma Kagan, is a visionary leader with a clear mission, but how she chooses to confront this crisis is often at odds with David and his team. So it's not a battle of good versus evil, it's a clash of philosophies. What kind of future are we building, and who gets to decide?
All right, so some deep thoughts there. So yeah, tell us about, how does this story stand apart this time?
It's the characters.
Okay.
So the story is about identity, memory, and consequence. And we've crafted this cast like pieces of a puzzle. So each one has a reason to be there, and each one brings something unique to the table. And we've also got our central city of Avalon, which is more than just a backdrop. It's a living, breathing space that evolves with the player. And it's also where our story roots take hold.
All right, well, one thing we want to talk about is gameplay, and I understand you're doing a co-op campaign for this one?
That's right. From the start, we wanted to make a bold change with the campaign. Black Ops 7 can be played solo or up to 4 players. It's a shared experience, and every mission has been handcrafted for variety. Tone, pacing, gameplay location. You're going to be running on the rooftops of Japan, exploring the Mediterranean coast, and then diving deep into the human psyche. All of it has been crafted to really add clues to the story and offer their own gameplay focus.
Wow, so wild story, co-op campaign, you are definitely pushing boundaries this time.
Yes, we are. Black Ops 7 is all about innovation across the entire game, and not just in gameplay, but in how we tell stories, how we connect players, and how we build worlds. And this is just the beginning. There's more to come at Call of Duty next, including multiplayer and zombies. But for now, we hope you guys are excited to step into something new and experience something truly unforgettable.
Amazing. All right, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, thanks so much, guys. And now, here's a behind-the-scenes look from the rest of the Call of Duty development team.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Black Ops 7 brings an all-new way to play the Call of Duty campaign. This time, you're not going in alone. You have the option this year to play solo or up to 4-player co-op start to finish. You can bring your friends, you can make some new ones, and there's a whole bunch of adventure even after the story.
That guy's sick, by the way.
For solo players, we really make sure that they can engage in the campaign the way they want to and feel like they're truly playing a Black Ops story.
What's going to be fun is having each player in your squad gravitate towards their own play style and then really playing it off of each other.
We've crafted this as an inherently social mode that features the amazing linear Call of Duty missions that our community loves.
Mission variety is at the core of the Black Ops 7 campaign. The pacing shifts between high-intensity combat, stealth-driven objectives, and deeply psychological sequences that challenge your perception of reality. Avalon serves as the narrative's anchor throughout, but the campaign stretches far beyond its borders, both geographically and thematically.
Opportunities to explore, experiment, and experience the story in new ways.
And in the culmination of the co-op campaign, we're unleashing something bold, the end game. It's a proving ground to put everything you've mastered throughout the campaign to the test. The end game is a brand new PvE social experience where you and your squad will need to survive overwhelming odds, adapt under pressure, and break the rules of what you thought a campaign could be.
Zombies, dude.
Is a new step in your power journey as you wield personalized abilities and face unexpected challenges. And here, all of Avalon opens up.
It gives us a lot of freedom to have some fun with the gameplay mechanics, player movement. Players really can turn the map into their playground.
This is your chance to explore the world beyond the mission.
That's just a quick look at what's to come with the campaign. Every mode of this game is built with the intention to deliver the best possible experience to our players. So whether you're a Call of Duty veteran or new blood, there's something for you in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, we didn't see any of that gameplay, by the way, at the studio. That was nice. That was nice.
For much more on Call of Duty Black Ops 7, make sure to watch the full-length Black Ops 7 Direct and tune into Call of Duty Next on September 30th. Still to come, we'll have news on Fallout Season 2.
All right, chat. So that was the Gamescom panel. It was like a mini direct on just the campaign, which is fine. They are going to save multiplayer and zombies for COD Next seemingly at the end of September. But yeah, as far as all that gameplay goes, pretty solid shots. And yes, as you guys are aware, I did attend Treyarch as of last week. Got my hands on the game early, and all the details of what I learned during the brief, which includes a lot more, by the way, than what was shared in this direct, that is now in a video that has gone live on my channel. It is pinned on the channel. Definitely check that out. There'll be plenty of shorts spawning from that video as well. And now that there's a lot more footage, thanks to Gamescom, I'll be, making some follow-up videos with some of this gameplay so you can have some more context to help convey what I've been talking about. But yes, a lot of information from today alone. Obviously, last year's Direct did give us a bit more on multiplayer and zombies, but I guess we're saving it all for next a little bit later. As I also say in my video that is now gone live, there is a zombies-focused reveal event of some sort and additional gameplay and marketing. This should be kicking off way before COD Next, though, at some point in early September, for those curious about that. But a big takeaway is the open world Avalon space. There are 11 linear missions of the campaign that you can play co-op, but once you beat those missions, you unlock endgame. It's an open world. I call it extraction, but it's not really an extraction, but it's an open world space on the entirety of Avalon. And clearly there's zombies that you can face off against. There's zones tier 2, 3, and 4. Kind of like Modern Warfare Zombies had a baby with Blackout in a way, of the 32 players online in an endless server. Very, very cool. So the environments also look absolutely gorgeous, as we saw from the trailer. But can't go wrong with Master of Puppets, right? Master of Puppets as the song, I think, was perfect. and we're going to be dissecting every inch of this direct as well. Lots of little gameplay you're able to pick apart from developers' monitors, and plenty of shots that are gorgeous from the trailer itself. And yeah, there's like that one shot that they showed that I didn't get to see at the studio either. I want to go back to that. It gave us, where is it? There's one shot in particular. It's right after the trailer ends. They showed a little bit more zombies that I think a lot of people have missed. So let's go back to that for a second. Yeah, there's some wall running here. Let's go in slow-mo. Let's take a look at that in slow-mo. Just so you guys can see. The game goes out on a Friday. Yes, sir. And there's, again, another look at the Vault Edition. Pre-order should be live right now on all platforms, all regions. If not, then they're a bit delayed. Another look at that wall jump. There's no jetpacks, just to clarify that. Got some score streaks. You got that little slide going. Obviously, no tac sprint, unless you use a perk. Ooh, look at that. That looks like the reception area of The Reckoning, doesn't it? I see that Janus logo there. Could be taking off or picking up right where the ending of DLC 4 left off there. And then there's one more shot here. Got a Wonder vehicle being used. And yes, that is the farm. We are back in transit. We are getting a green run reimagining. I'm hyped for Dead Ops Arcade 4 as well. I loved covering it in Cold War. Oh, that was the Guardian from Citadel. So they definitely added in some BO6 enemies into this. God damn, that looks sick. That looks sick. But yeah, that was like a short, I guess, COD Next teaser. There'll be a lot more multiplayer and zombies as of next month. But still a lot to take away from today. There'll be a lot of exclusives in the form of detonated articles and detonated tweets that you don't want to miss out on. With that being said, folks, that was the Black Ops 7 mini direct, and I will catch you guys in the next one. All right. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? The video is live now as well. Let me link that for you guys. That song's in my head now. That song is stuck in my head. Here's my exclusive video, chat. Highly recommend checking it out. Highly recommend checking it out. Timestamps are available. Full breakdown of everything I learned over at Treyarch Studios last week. That video will be pinned on my channel for quite a while. I'm also going to post this this direct just for those that want to check out the gameplay portion. Let's upload that. Master. Make sure the audio is clean on that as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think it would have been unfortunate if they didn't give us a little bit more gameplay from that mini direct. If it was just that the commentary with Miles, I think it would have been unfortunate. Go back to normal playback. Lego Batman. Yeah, that was sick, dude. I'll keep that playing again for you guys. There's something for you in Black Ops 7. I want that trailer again, dude. That trailer is something else. Everybody catch that Young Woods? There's a Young Woods model in there. There's a Young Woods model in there. It's pretty sick. None of the above. Master. Yeah, Master Puppets is the shit. Direct video goes to 17 minutes. Does it actually? All right, that's processing there. Yeah, the skins are bugged. The pre-order stuff's bugged right now. Let me close all this out. Get some shorts up for you guys as well. Pretty cool, chat. Pretty cool. Let's get to the actual trailer. Hold up. What did Call of Duty also tweet? Call of Duty tweeted, lock in, recovering brand new Black Ops 7 info today. Oh, I think they put out a reveal blog as well. We'll check that out. See if there's new screenshots in there after I get these shorts up. Let's get all that up, and then we'll go from there. We are back. Screenshot of the original crew on Xbox. Yeah, we saw that. I leaked out a little bit earlier. Man, these environments are absolutely gorgeous, dude. These environments are nuts. Vault Edition's out for certain platforms, certain regions. Yeah, it's bugged. I know it's bugged for some people. Little buggy for some people, but there's that. There's this. Today is the 19th, right? Today's the 19th. Oh, did they post it on the COD channel as well? Was it all of it or just some of it? I wonder if they posted the whole thing. Oh, more zombies on their channel. They just dropped. Wait, so more zombies. Wait, what? It is, yeah, it's in total 17 minutes. That's true. Is there more? No. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait a second. Yeah, there is more. They didn't, wait, they didn't, why didn't they show the full director in Gamescom? Hold on, Chad, we gotta react to that. Why didn't they show the full fucking direct? That's so weird. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, chat. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna pull that up. Why? I'm surprised they didn't show the whole thing. The direct was longer. Where did they leave off at? It was after this, right? Let me see. I think this is multiplayer. Bro, what? That's so strange. They just didn't show all of it in Gamescom. All right. Yeah, I think we left off at right after campaign, right? It's like right here. Oh, it's right here. It's right here, yeah. We left off at this part. That's crazy, dude. Grab my hard drive. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna full screen. I'm just looking for the right part to start. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna pause it. Wait. Yeah, it's like 7-11. Okay, let's fix that. What's the sound? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I didn't have the audio on yet. All right, we got audio up. We got that. All right. We're going to cut in and react to the rest. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. I did not expect that. One bit. Let me just put this. Well, we got to improvise a little bit. No problem. That was unexpected. All right. Rip clean recording. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna cut it in. Let me see where I left off here.
Both geographically.
Obviously, no tax sprint. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it at the end there. All right. Well, let me just post this. Post this one as well. What else did Call of Duty? Did Call of Duty just post something else? Hold on. Yeah, this is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, they put the gameplay. Okay, I see what they did. $60 master cam was insane. Yeah, exactly. That is actually insane. Okay. We're full screen. But folks, it doesn't stop there. Call of Duty posted a longer version of this direct on their YouTube channel. A much longer version that goes into more detail about other experiences that we didn't get to see at the Gamescom showcase. So let's go ahead and check out what we missed here, and we'll break it all down.
With this whole new canvas at our fingertips, we wanted to make sure players could be rewarded in fresh new ways, even if they only play for the story. So for the first time ever, we're proud to announce we're bringing global progression to campaign in Black Ops 7. Earn XP, complete challenges, level up your weapons in the campaign, and bring them into MP, zombies, or Warzone.
Built for solo or co-op play, this campaign pulls you into a threat that demands your attention, twists your expectations, and reminds you exactly why Black Ops stories are so unique.
MP, baby.
If I take a step back and say what was the vision for multiplayer in Black Ops 7, it really started with that 2035 setting.
Moving forward to 2035 lets us push the gameplay, make sure that we're making the most balanced and fun game as possible. I'm really pumped for all the new, exciting tech and improvements that we're bringing to weapons this project.
We'll have 30 new weapons available at launch, including 16 that players are seeing for the very first time in Call of Duty.
I see raid.
It's always about finding the right balance of something brand new as well as delving into some of our past experiences. So we're always looking at other Black Ops games and trying to pick out little nuggets, weapons that people have really loved and maybe haven't seen in a long time, as well as some of those that keep coming back, but they're better than ever. We want to make sure that they're all over the map in terms of the classes that they belong to, as well as some of their gameplay mechanics.
With the game taking place 10 years after Black Ops 2, we've unleashed the team's creativity to deliver exciting new perks, attachments, equipment, field upgrades, and of course, a huge selection of score streaks to play with.
This is sick.
With our new arsenal of gadgets, we're introducing a system we call overclocks, allowing players to progress and unlock increased capabilities for equipment, field upgrades, and score streaks.
No
the
specialist.
overclock system puts even more agency and power into the hands of our players, allowing more customization of your gameplay experience than ever before. We're also expanding Omni movement to include new ways to outmaneuver and outstyle your opponents across the game, including wall jump for new traversal capabilities. We've also taken a close look at feedback and have made tuning adjustments across the board for a more controlled experience, including the removal of tactical sprint by default, with the ability to opt into that through our perk system. Now let's talk about how we're upping the ante with our multiplayer maps.
We're taking multiplayer to bold new locations that are deeply connected to the narrative. You'll fight through covert guild facilities in Japan, revisit David Mason's childhood cabin in the Alaskan wilderness, infiltrate a remote tundra installation, and clash across a high-tech solar array in the Australian outback.
Our maps are designed to breathe more, giving players the space to fully explore our expanded Omni movement system.
Yeah, we didn't see some of this over at Treyarch.
That defines Black Ops. Each layout emphasizes clear lane definition, strong sightlines, and opportunities for creative flanking and positioning. Whether you're a run-and-gun player, a tactical defender, or someone who thrives on movement and momentum, there's something here for you to learn, adapt to, and dominate.
Because we're taking place after Black Ops 2, we've been able to revisit some of those spaces in reimagined ways, and Raid is definitely one of those that we thought was really important to bring back at launch. This is the Raid you know and love, reimagined for Black Ops 7 in a setting that's as beautiful as it is deadly.
I think my favorite new multiplayer map is going to be the Forge.
Yes, that would be Forge.
Scar.
Cortex.
Homestead, for sure.
We've got
Everyone has different
60
answers.
exciting maps at launch, all 6v6. We're also hard at work crafting some of the most unique maps for post-launch, leaning all the way into the themes of Black Ops 7. We're also delivering new large-scale maps, paired with an all-new mode to the series.
One of our new modes at launch is Skirmish, a large-scale experience where teams battle it out to complete objectives. It is a big 20 versus 20 size map, but adding wingsuit into multiplayer changes the dynamics of it.
Active camo check?
Just like a core 6v6 mode. This allows you to have not only a bigger play space, but also more objectives going on. A squad captures an objective, they could basically wingsuit across the map to capture the next objective. One of my favorite things about Skirmish is that no one match feels the same.
This is a multiplayer experience designed to surprise you, built with intention, shaped by experience, and driven by the variety that keeps players coming back.
Stay tuned later this year for more details at our full multiplayer reveal at Call of Duty Next. And of course, you'll be able to get hands-on in the open beta. Now, let's dive into all the new ways you'll be rewarded through our global systems.
Thank God.
For the first time ever in a Call of Duty, we have a connected campaign. All the great XP progression challenge systems you know and love from multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone will be in co-op campaign.
For the first time ever in Call of Duty, you're going to be able to share your weapon builds. You can send a build directly to a friend,
This is
so
huge.
they don't have to create it themselves. We're also adding a build code to Gunsmith, So whenever you see a screenshot of another player's build out of the game, you can enter the code to copy the exact same build.
As we've been building Black Ops 7, the second stage of prestige has always been evolving into weapon prestige. That deep engagement with your favorite guns is going to be recognized and celebrated. Enter weapon prestige, unlock that unique prestige attachment that is different with every gun. Complete 2 weapon prestiges, and you're going to graduate into weapon prestige master with hundreds of levels to climb through. There are more ways to earn camos than ever in Black Ops 7. And looking ahead to our post-launch seasons, we're excited to bring weekly challenges to Black Ops 7 with unlockable gameplay rewards to earn, challenges for all modes, and multiple completion weapon camos to chase each and every season. We'll have a lot more to talk about on progression and global systems later this year, but for now, let's take a look at how we're leaping forward in time to 2035 with our HUD and UI.
Yeah, BO4 and MW3 weapon prestige is back, but even better.
Because it's not so far in the future that it's sci-fi. It's still kind of grounded in the technology we have today. It's still believable, but it does kind of break free from the constraints. There's a lot of VR and AR headsets that have come on the market in the last few years, and so if you take a look at that and you imagine, okay, 10 years down the line, what's that going to look like? And what's that going to do for soldiers, and then how does that translate back to a video game, and how can we give that kind of experience to our players? It's called Cerebral Link, and it's what connects all of our players. It can be a variety of things: audio, visual, handheld. It's this distributed network that goes through all the gear that the players will have. It feels like it's being pumped through, whether it's a message or the mini map or the ammo widget. It's got this consistent look and feel, and I think it more so than ever is going to feel like a cohesive and immersive experience.
It's so clean, dude.
Accessibility is important because it brings in new players, it strengthens our community, it helps us form new connections, form new bonds, new friendships. One of the main things that I focused on was the center dot that you see in first-person games is usually the go-to fix for motion sickness. I started trying to figure out how we can build upon it and find other ways to reduce motion sickness for our players. We'll have more details about this and other new features as we get closer to launch.
We get the opportunity to mess with some cool future or high-tech technology that we're putting on full display throughout the entire game. To highlight just a few, we got next-level GPU particles and vector fields, volumetric fluid simulation, and dynamic surface deformation. But what does all that tech speak mean for you? Snow that gets trampled when you step in it, fog that parts and swirls when you run through it, and truly epic explosions.
Damn!
A bunch of other stuff you'll just have to discover for yourself.
Dynamic environments. Oh, zombie time.
We're pulling out all the stops with round-based zombies this year. After the events of Black Ops 6, our crew is now trapped in the dark ether. This is a whole new universe to explore in zombies, where the team's creativity can absolutely run wild. Our crew is essentially in prison here, and they'll need to fight to discover a way to escape this reality. As if that wasn't enough, they've just come face to face with an alternate incarnation of our original crew, Richtofen, Takio, Nikolai, and Dempsey, with no idea who they are or why they're here. We're delivering a truly massive round-based map at launch, packed with new features, as well as the return of survival maps for the first time since Black Ops 2.
Intro cutscene moment?
It's going to be one hell of a ride, and you won't have to wait long to see more. Our official Zombies reveal is only weeks away. Until then, we'll leave you with this.
Yep, I saw this at the studio. Who is this person? Who is that?
On behalf of all the studio teams working to bring Black Ops 7 to life, thank you for being part of this journey. We have so much more to show you, including new gameplay features, our MP and Zombies reveals, and more coming in the next weeks. In the meantime, mark your calendars for the worldwide multiplayer reveal at Call of Duty Next on September 30th. We'll have live MP and Zombies gameplay with your favorite creators from around the world. And right after Next, you'll be able to play Black Ops 7 at home when our beta starts on all platforms on October 2nd. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon. Black Ops 7 arrives worldwide on November 14th.
Nice. A few more shots there at the end. No Warzone at COD Next? Not sure. They haven't mentioned too much here as of today, but sorry, chat. I didn't know they were dropping along with Direct on the COD channel. I had to stitch this together with the initial recording from Gamescom. But yeah, that is the full Black Ops 7 Direct. Very similar to what we got last year for BO6. And we'll be seeing a lot more multiplayer and zombies at COD Next relatively soon. lot to break down from this. Obviously, with all this footage now, can make a ton more videos emphasizing so much of what I was able to break down earlier this morning, obviously without footage and without assets. But yeah, there's a lot to pull from this. A lot of great news. Throw some hype down below in the comments. Let me know how you guys are feeling. Return of weekly challenges, weapon prestige, better rewards in the long run. No specialists, but a real unique overclock system. On top of that, what looks like some real rich design for upcoming multiplayer maps. Campaign looks well, and we got some new shots of zombies, right? I was very limited on what I was able to see that was zombies related during the briefing at Treyarch last week, but a lot of extra snippets in there. I think even some snippets of the intro cutscene that we're going to get possibly for this Transit remake. But with that being said, I will catch you guys in the next one. All right, that's a re-recording of the ending from the last recording. Let's transfer that footage over. We're not ending stream, but I was re-recording that ending. That's really sick. That's the full direct, man. Wow. I got to stitch that together now real quick. Shouldn't take too long. What do we think about gameplay, chat? What are we thinking? Weapon prestige looks sick. I mean, global progression. There's a lot of shots in here. There's a lot of fucking shots in here. Wow. These live recordings are corny. Why are they corny? I'm a content creator, dude. Why are they corny? Treyarch tweeted Dead Ops Arcade 4 logo. Did they actually? Hold on. Toxic comments. Yeah, people are weird, bro. People are weird. Oh, there we go. Papa back in black. There we go. Papa back in black. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this screenshot or the models that we can see here. There was definitely a better blog image that we got to see at the briefing. I was hoping that's what they would show us today, but they didn't show that one. Yes, there is carry forward. So I guess now we'll take the time to do like a live Q&A on what I could talk about. If you haven't seen my other video yet, that's currently live. Let me see if this is this transfer. Yes, it did. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. This is crazy.
Packed with new features.
A lot of weapons we got to see today too.
Survival maps for the first
Lots of weapons we
time
got to
since Black Ops 2. It's going to be one hell of a ride, and you won't have to wait long to see more. Our official zombies reveal is only weeks away. Until then,
yeah, there's a zombies reveal before COD Next. That was mentioned in the Q&A at the studio. We won't have to wait too long. At least I don't think.
On behalf of all the studio teams working to bring Black Ops 7
Publish
to life,
that.
thank you for being part of this journey. We have so
All right.
much more to show you, including new gameplay features, our MP and Zombies reveals, and more coming in the next weeks. In the meantime, mark your calendars for the worldwide multiplayer reveal at
Yeah, that's
Call of
sick,
Duty
dude.
Next on September 30th.
Go back to those MP maps, man. There were some sick MP maps. Oh, I think it was right here. Yeah, there's some good ass gameplay. Yeah, no tax print. How many weeks? Yeah, that's a good question, man. Good question.
Than ever before. We're also expanding Omni movement to include new ways to outmaneuver and outstyle your opponents across the game, including wall jump for new traversal capabilities. We've also taken a close look at feedback and have made tuning adjustments across the board for a more controlled experience, including the removal of tactical sprint by default, with the ability to opt into that through our perk system. Now let's talk about how we're upping the ante with our multiplayer maps.
We're taking multiplayer to bold new locations that are deeply connected to the narrative. You'll fight through covert guild facilities in Japan, revisit David Mason's childhood cabin in the Alaskan wilderness, infiltrate a remote tundra installation.
All right, I found a little cut-in point. Stitch that together.
Australian outback.
Our maps are designed to breathe more, giving players the space to fully explore our expanded Omni movement system, while still delivering the tight cover-to-cover combat that defines Black Ops. Each layout emphasizes clear lane definition, strong sightlines, and opportunities for creative flanking and positioning. Whether you're a run-and-gun player, a tactical defender, or someone who thrives on movement and momentum, there's something here for you to learn, adapt to, and dominate.
Because we're taking place after Black Ops 2, we've been able to revisit some of those spaces in reimagined ways, and Raid is definitely one of those that we thought was really important to bring back at launch. This is the Raid you know and love, reimagined for Black Ops 7 in a setting that's as beautiful as it is deadly.
I think my favorite new multiplayer map is going to be the Forge.
Yes, that would be Forge.
Scar.
Cortex.
Homestead, for sure.
We've got 16 exciting maps at launch, all 6v6. We're also hard at work crafting some of the most unique maps for post-launch, leaning all the way into the themes of Black Ops 7.
All right. We're going to take questions now, chat. How we all feeling, man? How we all feeling? Oh, anything that I didn't address in my big video or anything you guys are really wondering? If I could answer it, I'll answer it. Let me know in chat. Little AMA. Let me just pull this. There we go. All right. That's all ready to rock. Let me grab one more thing here. We got to crumb more of info. Yeah, Zombies is getting a bigger panel soon. When will I play Black Ops 7 Zombies? At launch, man. At launch. I will be playing at launch, my dude. I am able to share what I learned during the brief. I cannot give impressions on what I played. But yes, I did play. So there's 16 mastery camos day one. You're going to be seeing 4 in campaign, which obviously you're going to want to unlock probably while playing endgame, the big 32 player mode. But I'm sure you could progress even like in the regular missions. That's just not really too clear right now. And then there'll be 4 in multiplayer, 4 in zombies, and there will eventually be 4 in Warzone whenever that integrates, which I'm assuming is going to be like, season 1. They did not mention anything about Warzone when we were at the studio, so we just know that more info on that should be at COD Next. We're just not sure if you can play Warzone at COD Next. They haven't specified anything like that just yet. But we'll get there. There'll be announcements. There'll be a lot. I'm sure there'll be a lot of marketing leading up to COD Next. It's not just going to be like, oh, radio silence till end of September or whenever the event is. They're gonna have a lot more to say. I'm sure. All right, render that. Cool. Make sure that's gonna render. Yes, it will. Okay, it's about 11 gig file. There we go. Stitch that together real quick. Are you able to say if you enjoyed the game so far, or do you get to critique? I unfortunately cannot critique anything as far as Black Ops 7. Will Dark Matter transfer over to Black Ops 7? So they didn't clarify how that works yet. We know carry forward will be during season 1 for your weapons, blueprints, operators. I'm assuming it'll be like Modern Warfare where you can only run Black Ops 7 or Black Ops 6 mastery camos on Black Ops 6 weapons. That's the assumption right now. But day one, all that carries forward is your set of XP tokens and your Gobblegum inventory. I also did not include in my big video from earlier whether or not augments will transfer to BO7 zombies, because not much info was given on that. We don't know if that's going to be the case. During the Q&A, we asked about that, and they didn't have much info. How much time is left for players to complete the limited time Warzone challenges? I can ask. I have no idea. I'm assuming another couple of days. If anything, I'd make sure you guys get that like by today, because the Call of Duty tweet from yesterday said that time was running out on that challenge. So I'd be very careful with waiting to do that. Will you be there at COD Next September the 30th? Nothing's been announced yet about COD Next attendees, but I would hope to be. There is a Vault Edition. But yeah. Go back to the that trailer is so sick, man. That trailer is so freaking sick. Why did they lock movement behind perks? No ADS while sliding according to Charlie Intel unless you got a perk. Yeah, I think was a dexterity. Oh, I'm sorry, gung-ho, not dexterity, gung-ho. I believe you do need gung-ho to do certain things, which I feel like that's going to make that perk just a straight crutch if you're like a movement demon, if you're somebody that really does care about movement. I don't like that change. Based on what was revealed today, I'm not liking, the change that they're explaining there, but the beta feedback's going to be important. Beta feedback will be important, and then once everybody gets their hands on the game, then we'll see like how people really feel about it. And then, you know, tweaks could always be made in the long run. Tweaks could always be made in the long run. Can't wait to see Beavis and Butthead running backwards. Yeah. Something that I mentioned in my big video, which I highly recommend watching. I'm going to link it again in chat for you guys want to bookmark it. Check it out in a little bit whenever you can. The video does mention something really fascinating that was teased during the Q&A. And it was regarding, I'm going to link it right here, regarding a possible, what I think could be a skin filter for operators. All they said during the Q&A was that they've heard our feedback and they've seen the conversations about the wacky skins, and they'll have more to share in the future. So maybe they'll come out with the filter. Although I would assume like higher ups at Microsoft or Activision probably don't want a feature like that, because then you can't see cool skins you might want to buy, right? So I almost can't see that happening, but maybe it will. Maybe it actually will. Let me make sure this audio sounds good. The audio sounds good here. Let's make sure that recording came out good. Sometimes the audio got a bit low during the Gamescom panel. All right, we're good. That's going. Yeah, again, not confirming a filter at all, but I mentioned what was teased during the Q&A. Just to make that clear. So to get the mastery camos, you have to do 250 weapon levels. No, weapon leveling is not tied to camos at all. Just like Black Ops 6. The only issue with weapon prestiging is like BO4, where when you choose the weapon prestige, you relock all your attachments. So ideally, honestly, the way I see it is you go for the camos first, then you start maxing out those weapons, because there's solid camo rewards. The solid color camos from Modern Warfare 3 are rewards for weapon prestiging, which is cool. So there's a lot of ways to get camo rewards in this game. It is. From what they've revealed today, it's like what MW3 was to MW2. That's what like BO7 seems like to BO6. Yes, I did watch the full direct. The render should be done in like, I think 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I stitched it together. Did the best I could there. I had no idea. So we were not briefed on the fact that they would do like a full direct on the COD channel, and then a portion of it. Oh, there's Old Marshall. And there's a portion of it during Gamescom. I had no idea how they were going to do this. It's obviously very different from last year, because last year was like Xbox Showcase, BO6 Direct at the end. This year's like Gamescom reveal trailer, mini direct, and then watch the rest on COD's channel. We had no idea how that was going to go. But can you tell us what the zombie HUD looks like, or is it same as MP? I'm not able to speak on what I got to play. I'm not able to speak on that. But what I could say is that apparently a big zombies reveal is coming in early September, which is before COD Next. So they're going to do what I'm assuming they're going to do what they did with Terminus last year, where there's probably more gameplay. There's a giant blog post with a bunch of details. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, we're going to be grinding. Crosshair, absolutely. Will Dead Ops Arcade have reward for beating it? I would assume there's probably an achievement, right? Like Dead Ops Arcade 3 from Cold War. We didn't get to learn much about it. My video from earlier does go over the Dead Ops details, like the bosses you're going to be able to fight and all that. And there was even footage shown in here, which was surprising. I didn't expect to see that. There was some footage shown here, which was really cool. Any dates you can confirm today? So Microsoft's store page confirmed the beta dates. I think it's, let me see. Yeah, early access October 2nd, open beta October 5th. So I don't think, like, are they ending the beta purposely before Battlefield 6 comes out? Because usually they do like an early access weekend, then an open beta weekend, crossplay in both. But this seems like they're doing maybe like one long period only instead of 2 weekends. I don't know. I don't actually know how they're going to do it, but we'll see. The info's a little scarce right now. We'll have a separate blog on that in the future, I'm sure. Do you feel Black Ops 7 will be better and hold more opportunity for creating content? Based on what was confirmed in this event, I think it'll literally be like MW3, where the events are absolutely jam-packed with good challenges, good rewards. I think having weapon prestiging, having endgame, which is that open world space, like that's infinitely more content than Black Ops 6 offered. Like objectively speaking, I put it in my video today. I'm like, objectively speaking, take all opinions away, all critiques, whatever you take all that out of the equation. Black Ops 7 genuinely is the most ambitious Call of Duty Treyarch's ever put out, simply because of what they've confirmed here alone. Like, you beat a normal campaign with 11 missions, and then you have an open world space to explore that's going to get updates over the course of 6 seasons, like DMZ and Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. That's not to mention the multiplayer, not to mention the zombies, Dead Ops Arcade, and the Warzone will be integrated later, but they're already doing so much more than BO6 ever did. Like, I guarantee you a lot of the stuff that they showed with Black Ops 7 here probably would have been in BO6, or would have been added to BO6 later if they didn't have to work on another Call of Duty back-to-back like this. So it's like, I know it's like tragic to say that so many things had to be saved and held off for this game to sell this game, but it's literally what MW3 did too. Even though that was from a different studio, but still, you know what I mean? Like, things had to be saved for this game. So Activision paying you about to say all this? Not a dollar has been received. No content creator has been paid to say anything today. If you want to consider a paid trip to the studio as like payment, then I would love to know like why somebody would then, what is the great incentive? Is it an ego thing? Like, why would somebody look at a trip to the studio to play and learn info as like the thing they should be working towards every single day? Like, no, man. They look at creators that cover the game full time and actively care about the game and aren't disrespectful and toxic, and they give some opportunities. And there's a lot of other great creators that deserve the opportunity one day as well. But no, nobody's been paid to say a single thing. Nobody I've ever met has been paid to say a thing. I've only ever heard of creators being paid for like a commercial or like casting like Warzone comp or CDL. No creator has been paid anything. You get to release early info to help your channel. Yes. So wait, you're telling me that I only want to help my channel like once a year. So like once or twice a year when there's events, I'm going to drastically and dramatically alter my content and opinion on a franchise just for like 2-3 videos a year. If that's what you want to believe, then believe what you want. But I think that's absurd to even think that. Somebody acts like, like every other day, like all the content every day is based on like early opportunities. It's very few a year that I'm humble about and I'm grateful for, because it's an absolute honor to be a part of this process. But that's not gonna that doesn't structure the content I'm making every single day. Just to make that clear. Will you play the campaign solo, then co-op on stream? I'm going to see who is available out of like the detonated crew and like my friends list. I'm going to see how we do it. I would love to play it co-op on a first run through. I'm just still going to have it where everything's raw though. Like the gameplay will be raw. There's no voices or commentary. You're not going to see that. It'll be raw like I usually do, even if we're on co-op. If I had like a dual PC setup, I'd probably get both files. I'd post like the raw on my channel and like the live com like on the other channel, but I don't have a setup for that. But I think launch I'll still cover campaign first as I usually do. Try to take a nap, probably not possible, and then jump into the Easter egg hunt when that drops for transit the next day, probably like it did for Black Ops 6. That's how that went. And then we'll try to dip into Dead Ops whenever possible. Try to dip into Dead Ops. There's a lot to jump into. Like I would like to even play Endgame right away, but I think I'm gonna have to take a break from campaign and jump into transit for that Easter egg hunt. Try to cover all the quests and then try to make my way back. Just trying to prioritize like what makes sense for content. So I guess we'll see. Let me get this thumbnail ready. Where is that? Did I not save that one? Silly me, I didn't save that one. And then we'll get to as many questions as we can. Master. All right, that song is stuck in my head all day now, for sure. Peacekeeper was indeed in the trailer. Yeah, the Peacekeeper was in the trailer, confirmed. It absolutely was in the trailer. Thank you guys for all the support on the video too. You guys are crushing it. I really appreciate you guys. Anti-cheat, they did talk a little bit about it. There's a roadmap coming out, I think, for the anti-cheat. A lot of new changes coming. But again, that's not Treyarch at all. That's a separate team within Activision that works on Ricochet. But Ricochet will be here to stay, I believe, for for Black Ops 7 and beyond. All right. So that's something different. I do want to mention that too. That's something different from last year. Black Ops 6 was direct last year at the studio. They gave us like a snippet, or I'm sorry, they gave us a teaser of Nuketown and they showed us Warhead. That was the strike map. This year we didn't see any Nuketown teaser, so I know nothing about Nuketown. We just know that either way, I think Black Ops 4, Cold War, and 6, they dropped Nuketown like preseason anyway. It was the first preseason update, like 2 weeks after launch. They don't drop that day one anyway, I don't think. But I know Raid, Express, Hijacked, Tokyo remixes day one. And I'm telling you, the studio gassed up the fact they have so many maps done for this game. Like Black Ops 7 multiplayer, I think is going to be like, it's going to almost embarrass BO6 multiplayer, I think, as far as the kind of content output and the maps that we're going to be seeing. Lots of BO2 remasters are probably coming. They teased more. And then they're going to, I think season one's going to be as big as like Cold War and BO6 probably combined for season ones. Like as far as what they're going to be dropping. That's the way they kind of teased it. Hope you do get paid soon, homie. You've been grinding and deserve it. Worry about your child. This is just hate talking. Hey, Phoenix will rise. Salute to you, man. Yeah, I mean, I know it's public knowledge anyway that, you know, EA and Battlefield had like a paid event. They literally did pay people to make content and be there. Not to sway opinions at all. Nobody was paid to sway an opinion from what I know. But certain studios, certain publishers have different ways of doing like creator events. Some of them pay, some of them don't. Some of them just cover, you know, accommodations. Everything, it's all a different process, you know, for different games. Great question from Glow Crazy that, you know, the classic mode rumors for zombies. That's weird because those rumors that popped up a few days ago aren't anything that I got to see at the studio as far as the briefing. In the briefing, they mentioned, again, day one, you get transit and you get farm survival. More points of interest from transit will be added to survival. I'm not sure when, maybe by season 1 or earlier. And then the goal is over the course of 6 seasons, when other round-based maps come out, big ones, those will probably also be broken up into pieces for survival. And I'm sure that you'll end up seeing maybe Grief or Turned or other modes on those arenas, just as we saw with Black Ops 2. I believe that's the goal there. Will BO6 MP and zombie maps be playable in BO7 if you own BO6? I don't believe that was mentioned anywhere. That wasn't mentioned anywhere. Nice color palette for the maps. Yeah, I think BO6 MP, I'm just not a big fan of a lot of the environments. I think because most of them are in Avalon, so it's like all the same scenery and shit. Yeah. You gotta be an idiot to believe studios and publishers ain't paying people to sway opinions. From what I know, that's not what happened with Battlefield, and that's certainly not what's happening with Black Ops or Call of Duty in general. That's never happened, by the way. For what I'm saying. If that's happened with like Fortnite or other games out there, I don't know. I don't know what's up with those other games. But Battlefield and God, that's not how it went down. I can tell you that much. Did you get any campaign mission hints other than open world? Yeah, in my video from earlier, if you want to check that out, has the big roadmap on it. We got a rundown of most of the campaign missions and the areas you'll be going to. None of the missions are open world. Just to make that clear. Missions 1 through 11 of campaign, linear, traditional. None of them are open world. I think 2 or 3 of them might be in Avalon, but none of them are open world. Open world is endgame. That's what you unlock after beating the campaign. And yeah, during the Q&A at Treyarch, they mentioned if you don't beat campaign, endgame will be opened up to everybody during post-launch, because obviously endgame's going to get content post-launch. You want to make sure everybody can play it. If you want to play endgame early, though, during like the launch window, you got to beat campaign first. But like later on, during maybe season 1 or 2, they'll open it for everybody to play. But you're going to want to beat the campaign first, in my opinion, to get all your skills and abilities leveled up, because you have your overall player level, right? You have your overall player level that's synchronized across all game modes, but within campaign specifically, endgame, you can level up your operators individually, just how you were able to deck out your operators from DMZ and Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. So you want to set up as many operators as you can, get all the skills and abilities. If you die in endgame, you lose all your progress for that one character. So you got to equip another one. So you're going to want to go to the harder zones in endgame when you have your operator leveled up, if that makes sense. Let's see. Most of the reveal was in Avalon. I could promise you there's so many other missions in the campaign that are not in Avalon. A lot of mindfuckery and stuff, nothing to do with Avalon. Avalon is the big endgame open world space that they did emphasize a lot in this direct, I know, and it will be featured in like I think 2 or 3 missions that are linear. Just to make that clear. Have you got your flight booked for New Zealand like myself? Yeah, yeah. We definitely have that booked, brother. We got that booked. Ready to rock and roll, dude. Ready to rock and roll, dude. All right, I think that's ready. I also posted the full direct, by the way. I'll get timestamps on that later. Yeah, there was a lot to break down there. Okay. 1440p. Okay, that's good. Direct is out. Is Alaska Map supposed to be Alex Mason's home? I think so. I didn't even know that, by the way, until they said it in the direct. They showed a picture of Alex Mason on the wall there, I think, right? Let's see. What else are people wondering? Basically a soft DMZ reboot. Yep, not PvP, and there's no backpack or inventory, by the way. You have to exfil to leave. It's an endless server, but there's no loot that you're trying to extract with and bring in. Your skills and abilities are tied to your operator. So, just to make that clear. UI, that's user interface. That's like the HUD. That's like your layout of the menus and shit. And yeah, it looks like zombies are in endgame. Because at the studio, they were gassing this shit up like Modern Warfare Zombies and like DMZ had a baby. And, oh, I'm sorry. Like Modern Warfare Zombies and Blackout had a baby, not DMZ. Because there's no PvP. But like Blackout world building kind of shit. That has me pumped, man. That has me absolutely pumped. Are we going to see Woods? Yeah, Woods is in. Let me see that. Where's the trailer at? Hold up. Woods, I saw a young Woods at the studio. I wrote that down in my notes. I'm like, dude, I saw a young Woods somewhere. This is a sick trailer, man. I love it.
Fear makes you easier to control.
I saw Woods. I have no, we're gonna find, hold on, let's watch the trailer and find it. I don't know what frame it was in, and my Chrome is lagging, but hold on.
Fear makes you easier to control.
Let's see.
It's time to wake up.
Your streets shall once again.
No, it shows Gravestone, and they show like a young Woods from Black Ops 1. Oh.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
I'm gonna guess the plot twist. The guild created Menendez on purpose, so they can like get the trust from the world. And then, because what we were told is that missions 1 through 11, it's one solid story. It's not like, oh, mission 11 ends and then the rest of it's in endgame. No, like the game ends at mission 11. After the fact is, I think, going in to probably defeat the guild in Avalon, who are probably frauds that we figure out during the actual campaign. That's my guess right now. That was Troy Marshall. Yeah, that's Troy right there. The GOAT. That's gorgeous, man.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
It's coming up. I'm going to find that wood shot. I know it's here.
Spectre 1, report. Need a sit rep.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
Do. Angola, man. That grapple. Yeah, I noticed that it's like the BO6 War Machine. I wish it was a bit more futuristic looking, but it's not. Yeah, where's that? I'm going to find that shot. Hold on. This is gorgeous, man. That lighting. Is that hijack in campaign too? Oh, they are showing a bit of MP here. What am I saying? They are showing a bit of MP. I forgot. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I don't want to see Avalon as the Warzone map this year. I hope it's not, because that's like, we have a lot of Avalon in BO7 already. Like, we're good on that. Hopefully we get a different map for Warzone. Oh, right here. It's coming up, I think.
So eager to leave, David.
David.
Man is a hell of a lot easier than
Oh, there we go. There we go. It's right there. There we go. Look at that, bro. We're gonna get a flashback to Black Ops 1 or Cold War or something. Brand new young Frank Woods model. Let's go. The BO1 outfit. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing.
Easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
Giant Harper, bro. What's going on with Giant Harper, dude?
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack when you pre-order now.
We need that Connex logo, man. I want to see it. Bro, that's so sick. That Ops Arcade's gonna be gangster, man. That's gonna be so sick. Everything looks great, man. What a great trailer. What a great trailer. Oh, yeah, Adler. Yeah, we know nothing about Adler. Nothing about Adler or Stitch. Crazy shit, man. Make a video about the difference between the Vault Edition and the other one. So standard, I got you, man. I got you covered. Don't worry. Is Michael Rooker returning as Harper? Yes. I think it will be AI. What do you mean by AI? So AI tools, as with every other game studio, are being used for who knows what. Whether it's asset creation, it's not AI. I can tell you what is not making weapons, maps, characters, anything like that. I'm sure AI is used somewhere to make like bundle artwork or some other shit. But just to clarify that, from my understanding, Michael Rooker is back though. I agree though. Master Puppets, if you understand the song, gives off that the guild is a lie. I think so. That's what I think. That's what I mentioned a few minutes ago. I'm like, I think the guild is fraudulent, and we're gonna figure that out throughout the campaign. BO6 campaign is certainly worth a full playthrough. Oh, I agree. Gameplay is top tier in BO6 campaign. Take narrative aside, the gameplay is really really entertaining. That's what I would say. Crazy stuff, man. Can't pre-order the Vault Edition. I think it's bugged. It's not out everywhere yet. Zombies. See what we got here. I meant Harper's voice is AI. No, he's returning. Michael Rooker's actually back. 60 kills away from finishing the Reznov challenge pack. I gotta open my game up and see if that's popping up. That $1 pre-order is hilarious. Oh yeah, COD Next September 30th, BO7. Yeah, so it's COD Next, and then 2 days later, beta. Beta October 2nd. Beta October 2nd. Last year was crazy because my flight from DC got canceled to get home, so I barely made it in time for the beta. I do want to make it in time for the beta. It's a fun stream. So we'll see. Would love to attend. So the campaign is co-op, so can one of your family members play it with me? Yes. I don't, if you mean split screen, I don't know how split screen works yet. Maybe 2 players. I think split screen's limited to like 2 players now, isn't it? Call of Duty just posted a tweet about Omni movement. Oh yeah, they're just cutting pieces of the direct. People better get used to AI as every studio is using it. It's only going to be more prevalent as time goes on. Yep, that's just the way it goes, man. You don't have to agree with it, but I think it's talking to a brick wall to be like, oh, I'm gonna speak with my wallet. It's like, well, hundreds of millions of people will not be doing that. They'll be buying the game not even knowing that information. So it's such a small detail that is what it is. It's how technology works. Frozen 4 is AI character who you help. The butterfly is the butterflies. Yeah, that's what Emma Keegan. Yeah, she's on the key art. CEO of the guild. Is the guild a precursor to the Atlas Corporation? Imagine a straight precursor to the Advanced Warfare team. Never know, man. Thank you for that super chat, buddy. Prod. Much respect. You're visibly constantly putting in so much work, and it should be said that we appreciate you. Always a good attitude, very admirable. Hey, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I know there's dozens of other creators people could choose to watch for a reaction or for a breakdown, but the fact you guys trust me and choose me, I truly humbled by it. Sincerely, thank you all. Let's take a look at what Fajardi's been. I had all these drafted tweets ready to go. Yeah, he published everything pretty well. I got to refresh the page, actually. See some beautiful graphics here. First look at Troy Marshall. Like, that's sick, man. Getting an old Marshall in here. Yeah, intro cutscene. This will be. I had to see this at the studio with no context, really. We don't know. We don't know who this character is walking with the head. The Rampart returns from BO4. Yep. Black Ops 7 multiplayer UI. Like, look at this UI, chat. Like, honestly, look at this UI. How clean is this UI? I love it. I absolutely love it. We haven't seen a futuristic COD in how long? Like, even BO4 wasn't that futuristic either. You know what I mean? Like, it was, but it wasn't like out there like BO3. And this game feels like it's out there. What is this tweet I just saw? Thank you for that super chat, buddy Zoid. There is carry forward, yes. So carry forward, day 1, XP tokens, gobblegums. Season 1, weapons, operators, blueprints. And then probably other little things like calling cards and the cosmetics. We're not sure, like finishing moves, emotes. I'm sure that's later. Peacekeeper inspect animation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dead Ops Arcade 4 logo. I'm so hyped to cover that, man. I hope there's first person. Somebody just asked that in the comments there. Weapon prestige. Yeah, you can prestige a weapon twice. So again, level 50, prestige it, lock attachments. Level 50, prestige, lock attachments. And then on that third go, you can go to level 250 to max a weapon out. That's a massive feature, by the way. That's absolutely just insane. PDW returns as the Puma. Yeah, there's new names for some of those classics. So 30 launch weapons. And from that, 16 are completely original, never been seen before. Every map will have an intro cutscene in Black Ops 7 Zombies. That's huge news too. Ditch old Gen with this game. Honestly, I would love to. I would love to ask that question one day. Like, if they didn't have to do last gen for BO7, how different would the game be, or would it be different at all? Maybe it would just be up to a different studio to like really figure out, or is up to another studio to figure out like how to port that game backwards. I don't know. Carry forward. DSR 50 is back. Yep, that's also huge. 1 difficulty in campaign for Black Ops 7. Only 1 difficulty. It's regular across the board. And then endgame is like harder in certain regions, of course. Yeah, survival maps, farm at launch. It is transit. Weekly challenges return. Endgame is a 32 player on Avalon. Very cool. Yeah, there's been a lot to tweet today, so I appreciate you guys have notifications on, getting spammed by all the content being pumped out. All the articles are ready as well. Let me see. Everything went out. All additions, weekly challenges, carry forward, how to play, beta, prestige system, launch maps, endgame mode, campaign missions, zombie maps. Yep. All the articles are up. 9 articles went up. If I see the return of Arsenal Sandstorm, please no. Can I post a link for the blog about? Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, I forgot there's a blog here. Yeah, I think it's just one blog, or they did 2. They did a benefits one too. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, so we got the Vault Edition one. I'm going to break that down. I'll do a different video on that really soon. And then what's the reveal one? I got any new screenshots in here? Trailer, direct, same images. Oh, that's a new image. I think I saw that one. Yeah, that's that prison everybody said was Mob of the Dead, but it's not. Hope Elena segment's back in BO7 Zombies. That would be great to see her back. There's some more zombie tracks. I would love that. Wow. That would be cool. You play the whole game after you get the Vault Edition upgrade. And you still play the whole game after you get the Vault Edition upgrade. What do you mean by the whole game? What does that mean? Because the Vault Edition gives you the whole game. Yeah, I got character bios. That's sick. Eric Samuels, 50-50. Yeah, Karma's not the 4th player. I don't know. I saw that rumor about that. I was just wrong. We're getting more military skins. Yep, as with every Call of Duty launch, everything's pretty tactical, based around the lore, milsim-like, and then when the seasons come out, that's when the bundles start releasing. As with every other COD. Troy Marshall, Emma Keegan, environments, yeah, endgame, very cool blog. Very cool blog. Yeah, I love the inspects we're seeing too. Hell yeah. Cool little inspects. Raid looks sick. What's that? Energy launcher? Hell yeah, dude. Some more screenshots. Yeah, finally some new material, man. Finally some new material. New assets we could play with. Yeah, this looks sick. Holy shit. That Rhino, we saw that, man. Oh my God. When they first showed us, they showed us this footage on a different map, though. I think at the studio. This is something. That's gonna be a go-to for sure. We got the dog. Ooh, that's a nice screenshot. Some new ones in here. Some new ones in here. Oh yeah, that is probably one of the most game-changing things we're about to see in Black Ops 7 is weapon build sharing. Like, a code's on your screen when you make a class. You can just share it with anybody, and they can copy your loadout. Oh, did they show all the maps? Hold on. Let's count. Let's count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, maybe 10, 11. It's hard to tell because there's multiple shots of each map. I don't think they show all 16. They don't show all 16 in here, but wow. Okay. Active camo looks pretty solid. I played the game with my Game Pass. Oh, this was something too. Hold on. Where do they show? Okay, yeah. There's a new shot of zombies in here. Did you guys see that? Look at that. I don't know if Mr. Fajardi got this for detonated or not, but there we go. Yeah, the fog and the characters there. That's really sick. New mini shot of zombies. They read that super chat, buddy. Warzone best loadout TikToks are cooked with loadout share. I mean, it's just gonna be I don't know. I mean, for short form, it could still be a case of like gameplay clip, highlight, show the gunsmith, then the code comes up on screen at the end or something. But then people are still gonna skip to the end to find that code. Long form loadout videos, I think, could be cooked in a way where people are going to watch it for like 10 seconds to find that code. Are they going to watch the gameplay? I think loadout content over the last couple of years has just become, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's been spread real thin with like what you could achieve doing loadout content. Like very few creators could thrive with that kind of content. They kind of have to have the audience that's there for them, not really the video. Because if that's the case, people will watch their gameplay and not just skip around to find the attachments. You know what I mean? So that's another thing there. Yeah, weapon prestige is huge. Did I pass anything? No. Did I? Yeah, Dead Ops Arcade 4 looks sick. I can't believe the Citadel boss is there. Oh, that's a new zombie images. Okay. There's the Wonder Vehicle. Oh, where did... Oh, shit, there's so much more here. What the fuck? Hold on, Chad. There's so much more here. There's so many more pictures here. I was only given this one. This is a better shot. You can see the farm in action there. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't see this blog. That's pretty sick, dude. Convoluted. That's a good word, too. Tsuka's away from completing Reznov. Oh, yeah, definitely let me know, Mohammed. What the next challenge is. I'm very curious what that challenge is. You know the location in the first map? If you do, sure, you can't tell us what they are. A lot were redacted during the brief. I could have sworn I saw the diner. I'm sure that's a given. It's like, why would you not have diner in transit? A lot of the other ones were redacted, though. Just to be clear. Oh, look at that. That's a nice shot. Yeah, farm is definitely expanded upon. It's a lot bigger. Dead Ops there. Yeah, at least they're marketing Dead Ops now. They should. It's just a gangster mode. It's so sick. Really nice. Yeah, just so much material, chat. Like, oh, man, I'm so happy we got so much footage today. I just want to make better videos and show you what I'm talking about, and now I could do that with Black Ops 7. We had such limited footage of, or such limited anything of Black Ops 7 to even talk about it before today. Weapon Prestige, yeah, that's a sick graphic too. Lots of info. Yeah, so essentially, I mean, to really round things out here, and you're going to see, I'm going to post some stuff on the second channel later too. I got some other stuff coming up there. People who detonated tweet, let me see. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that. What the f... I didn't even see that shot of the trailer. Did you get that wood shot? Where's that wood shot? Get that clean... I mean, it's fine if you don't. You already got this one, but there's a clean wood shot in there too, but that's good. That's a really good one. To really like round that out though, I think, you know, the briefing we had at the studio gave us a fuck ton of info. I think even a little bit more than what was shared today. That made for good content. The Gamescom trailer and direct gave us a ton of new footage that we had never seen even at the studio. And then even this blog, I'm sure, has some details somewhere. Oh, carry forward. Look at that. Carry forward. Yep. I didn't know there was that much detail in here. Season 1, operators, there's some exceptions. Equipment and score streak skins for content unavailable in BO7 will not carry forward, obviously. A score streak that performs similarly but has different look and feel in BO7 will not carry forward. Yeah, so you're not, like, if you had, for example, I don't know, if you have a hand cannon skin and Black Ops 7 has a hand cannon, which it doesn't, to what we know so far, then you wouldn't be able to bring that hand cannon over. Black Ops 6 camos will not be transferable to BO7 weapons, but still usable on BO6 weapons. There you go. That's a huge question answered. You see, again, like this carry forward info, like I had very limited info on this from the brief. They only had like one bullet point at the brief about carry forward. This is a lot more info. So like I said, I know it can be overwhelming. If you're really into Call of Duty and you're into Black Ops 7, you're trying to keep up to date with everything, I totally understand. It could be overwhelming to know, like, oh, from this source, from that source, where do I pull everything from? Try my best. I'll try my best here. Getting everything out in videos and shorts. Detonated's got you covered with like tweets every couple of minutes now. Articles will be updated. So I try to keep you guys in the loop, almost in one place. The synchronization between my channel, Detonated, all the content forms. So hopefully that's helping you guys out. I know it's a lot of information. It's typically this overwhelming every year at this time. You know, there's so much going on. Okay, so Warzone integration season 1, all current content will carry forward. So they're not vaulting Modern Warfare yet. I think that's coming next year in Modern Warfare 4. They're not vaulting Modern Warfare 2 or 3 shit. That's a lot. This is the first time. It's a free tweet for Mr. Buddy, for John Detonated over here. The first time in Warzone history that four games will be integrated at once. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, they're doing so COD Next, Cold Bowl, open beta dates. Is there like a beta graphic? Oh, there is. Early access, 2nd to the 5th. Open beta. Damn, there's no second weekend. There's no second weekend. Wow. That's pretty crazy. There'd be like 500 guns. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, are they actually ending the beta early because Battlefield 6 comes out? They're like, why would you have an ongoing beta? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, but yeah, so it's from the 2nd to the 8th. So it's just like 6 days straight or 7 days straight, technically. They're probably going to extend. They might even extend it a day if there's like server issues or anything. You never know. Do you have a bigger video plan for the first week of September as well? So, I will cover the early September stuff to the best of my ability. I will say that. I will cover it to the best of my ability. Thursday, 10 a.m. Pacific, October 2nd. Yeah, it's going to be huge. Early access beta. Yeah, that's how we know how that all works. Beta codes. Additional intel to come. Development credits. Yeah, all the studios. Yeah, pretty good blog. Pretty good blog. Oh, man. I pre-ordered Black Ops 7, but I can't unlock Resident Evil 6. Why can you not unlock it yet? Let's go take a look here because it looks like it's still giving people trouble. Still giving people trouble. What are the views looking like on these trailers? Holy shit. 45K an hour go for the direct. 124K in the trailer. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to open the game up and see what the deal is here. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. Apparently there's more. I'm going to actually ask around. There's apparently more Gamescom Black Ops 7 stuff tomorrow. So I'm going to ask. We'll be live tomorrow just in case. And Thursday will be the 90s Action Hero event. Yeah, everything. I see the vault listed on BattleNet now. Let's see if the Reznov pack is... the Reznov pack's live, though. I'm not sure. I think Mohammed in chat. What was the second challenge, Mohammed? It's 1,000 kills or 100 kills. Is it more kills? It doesn't carry over the kills you already got, right? It's new kills. Donna. Frontman next week in Reznov. Oh, it's more kills. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because last year I think it was 100k XP and another 100k XP to get the wood skins. Update requires restart. Yeah. Da na 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 na. Yeah, I would totally buy beta access for $1 and I'll just do the Reznov challenge. Those 3 shorts went up. That's solid. It sounds something funny. Yeah, you can still play on old. Last Gen still has support. They put the Vault Edition all in Black Ops 6 now too. Drop in day 1 with bonus content. Pre-order now. I'll bet the master part represents the CEO controlling David Mason in the campaign. The rest of the song represents how it's a lie and the guild is wrong. Yeah, most likely, man. Oh yeah, so here's the pre-purchase page. Does that button work now? It was right here. Yeah, that's so cool. It's like coming soon for so long. Now it's just here. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, $70 for the base game, $100 for Vault Edition. So there's no price increase compared to Black Ops 6. Everything functions now. People were like really rushing to pre-order today, and it just broke. And everybody's game broke. Everybody's game just straight up broke. So, let's see. Yep, ends in 86 days. So Black Ops 7 releases, chat, in 86 days. Crazy to put that in perspective. Wait, I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. That's way too soon. Is it actually? Wait. Yes, it does. 2 months. Okay. Yeah, okay, it does. I think it does. Does that line up? That lines up to November 14th, right? Let me see. That's that Siri. My math right now. Hold up. 86 days from now. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way that's not timed right. Had to double check. Can you get the $1 thing still? No, they fixed it. Dude, that $1 thing was funny as fuck. I guarantee you it's just busted. But if you could, because it literally said, oh no, it's the same thing. Early access to the open beta. It doesn't show. That'd be cool if you just get that the Reznov pack for $1 and beta access. There's no way. There's actually no way. But it's in the store now. Top of the store. Black Ops 7. At the very top. Doo-doo. Ba 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 ba. You can't unlock Reznov right? I don't have the game pre-ordered yet, so I don't have access to the challenges. But he'll be in the operator menu. Where is he? Yep, right here. Rogue Black Ops. That's so sick. That's so sick to just see him there. Yeah, I'll get the game copped really soon. I don't have Game Pass on me, so I don't have Game Pass, so I don't have instant access to the. I don't have instant access to the challenges yet, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. How do the models look in game? Obviously, I don't even have my graphics like set all the way, but it looks about the same as the League. The model looks a little off, but again, it's not Gary Oldman either. It's not the old Reznov model, but that Memories one is sick. Memories Reznov is pretty sick. Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna lie. Doom, 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 doom. How long have we been live for, man? Oh, man. Just about wrapping up, though. Just about wrapping up. Was Reznov a good character or bad? I think he was a bit of both, huh? Or neither, actually. Like, screwed with Mason again. Like, he's completely screwed with Mason. Against his will. Let's see if that transferred. Okay, showcase. Let me get that. Rain in the fire. No Black Ops 7 category on some platforms still? Nope. Alright, let's pick a fucking thumb here. Let's pick that one. Alright. Cool, dude. I don't see it in the store because I own it. Yeah, if you own something, it won't be in the store. It won't be in the store. Oh man, but ladies and gentlemen, I think it's gonna do it for me and do it for the stream today. Thank you for over 900 likes on the broadcast. You guys have crushed it. Oh man, what a freaking day, man. Oh, what a freaking day. I'm beat, dude. I'm absolutely beat. I released my big video. I released a showcase video. I'm gonna drop one more video for you guys later tonight. Don't you worry. More shorts are coming up. Some of the shorts I got done for when the embargo lifted, but there's other shorts that I filmed that I'm like, kind of need some footage for this. So now that there's footage out there, editor's looking at those shorts in question and we'll be rendering those out shortly. So that's coming your way. Your head hurts a pretty good timing. Yeah, man. Get some rest, dude. Noticed Harper's face is not burnt. You're right, actually. So that didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh? Or he got... Or actually, you know what? It could just say it happened and he got healed. In the future, they have AI scanning your face. I watched your video just now. I think I might get the new game. Hey, hell yeah, man. Go for it, dude. Try to keep you guys informed to the best of my ability. Let me link you. Once again, linking you guys this video. Highly recommend you guys check it out. That is a big exclusive. Don't you miss it. Everything else I learned from the Treyarch briefing is there. Is all there. Close the game out real quick. Oh, man. Oh, I see the Steelbook. Yeah, the detonated tweet it. Let me see. Somebody posted it. Let me see. Where's that posted at? The Steelbook. I don't think he posted it, actually. Let me see. Black Ops 7. I love collecting those Steelbooks, man. Oh, there we go. That's so cool. That's a cool ass Steelbook. I would love to collect that. I have I don't think I have a Black Ops 6 one. I have Modern Warfare 3. Or maybe no, I do have Black Ops 6. Never mind. I do have the Black Ops 6 one. I gotta go look in the other room. But no, the Black Ops 7 one's sick. I want Warzone to give us that Blackout 2.0 feeling. And yeah, let's see what they do with Warzone, man. We're gonna wait till COD next, but we gotta wait till COD next. I don't know if people are gonna be able to play it or not, but you see anything about the Vault Edition being available to upgrade or pre-order? Yes, it should be available right now for everybody, every platform, every region. If you already pre-order the base edition, then you can upgrade to the Vault and pay a fee. If you have Game Pass, you already have the game. That means you already have access to the main game, and you can upgrade to Vault for $30. GameStop website. Thank you, Medenas. Appreciate you, dude. Let's take a look at that. What do we got here? Black Ops. I put 8. Oops, too soon. Black Ops 7. So this is the cross-gen. Does this come with? Oh, it comes with 4 and 5. That's cool. You said there's a bag for pre-ordering? Maybe it's not on the last-gen version. Oh, it should be on their front page, isn't it? How's Black Ops 7 not on their front page? I'm just going to look up Black Ops 7 GameStop. Oh, it has to be no? Maybe I have to show more. Bonus. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that bag. Do some groceries with that bag, dude, while supplies last. Is there no... Where's the... Thanks, man. Does it say you get the Steelbook? I think it's just the bag now. That's cool. Like, where did that come from? Where did this come from? Select retail. Maybe GameStop. Oh, is this Best Buy? Oh, shit. So maybe GameStop. Doesn't GameStop usually have exclusivity with the Steelbooks? They lost it this year to Best Buy. Holy. I think they lost it. With bonus in-game items. Oh, is that what that GameStop one said? Hold on. Oh, it was right there. Did it say bonus? Got specs there. Huh. Nice page for Best Buy, though. Yeah, I want the Steelbook, though. Steelbook's sick. Oh, Black Ops 6 is down here. They have all the CODs. Yeah. They're listed on the same page. I didn't know that. What MP music for BO7 the community needs to know? I'm not able to share what I played, man. I'm not able to talk about what I played. But I'm sure we'll hear it pretty soon. COD next. Questions and answers. Oh, there's none there yet. That's cool. Pre-order now. Get beta access. Same screenshots, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, they opened the Steelbook too. Look at that. Oh, Emma's on the back? Holy crap. I'm going to link you this. Dude, that's pretty sick, man. That's actually... You know what GameStop used to post is the, like, a mini, like, video graphic thingy, and it would open up. It was like an animatic. It was so that is something, man. I'm really warming up to this logo now. At first, when they first revealed the Chimera, I'm like, I like the Cerberus better, but no, the blue and orange blend with it. I really do dig a lot over the Cerberus now. Look at that. World's first, dude. World's first Steelbook opening live on stream. I heard GameStop was going away, but not sure if it was true. A lot of their locations have shut down, but maybe they lost the deal for the Steelbook. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That's wild. That's a nice ass shot. Aww. 2 more days till 90s Action Heroes. I'm still pretty gutted that it's not even like a crossover event like 80s Action Heroes. It's literally just an XP event. But at least we got Mr. Peaks, Ether Blade. I mean, that's something. That's something. GameStop. My notifications are busted, man. Straight busted. Absolutely busted. We are checked out of BO6. Mr. John Detonated will not be logging into 90s Action Heroes this week. Yeah, now there's like unlimited videos to make until zombie marketing starts, and then COD next. Like there's a lot that we could still break down beforehand. Did he confirm or deny that Zombies has his own HUD? I wish I could talk about that, man. Not able to. Not at liberty to discuss. That I missed at a doctor's appointment. Yeah, luckily though, even though you missed it, this stream will be a VOD as long as there's no copyright claims. And I posted a big video on the channel earlier going over everything I learned at Treyarch last week. And there is a full showcase reaction / breakdown / reveal from Gamescom that I posted on the channel as well. I went shopping and you're back. GG. Hey, much love, dude. Much love. Let's see what else we got here. We also cover Battlefield 6 content. So I actually have a video sitting unlisted. I just know Mr. Fajardi hasn't had time to work out a thumbnail for that. My first playthrough from the beta will be up on the second channel whenever. And I think you'll see some detonated coverage when the game comes out. Maybe campaign walkthrough when the game drops. We'll see. Not sure. But you'll probably see the outlet dabble into it a little bit every now and again. As much as possible, probably. Did Woods die off screen? I mean, he was very old at the end of BO2, so I guess you could say of old age. It didn't have to be anything like cinematic or anything. He was just old. So what's the world of Twitter saying today? Drip feeding survival maps in Black Ops 7 Zombies. I mean, I would like it if they just dropped all the transit ones day one. But like if they're gonna drop the other transit ones like before season 1, or at least before your next, or before DLC 1, like whenever the next round-based map is after transit, like I don't really care. Survival's not a mode that, like as they explained today, survival's not a mode that has anything but survival in it, right? It's not quest driven like regular round-based. So I don't really mind it. Deathmonk, we do have that covered. Thank you, though. Thank you. Reality UK is confirming the Maddox from BO4. Yeah, this is awesome. John got this drawn up. Yep, they compared transit to the Bermuda Triangle. They did. That was roughly the layout. POI 4 is the biggest. A lot of these were redacted. Like we saw this layout at the studio, but like these POIs, like most of them were redacted except for farm. And I think I saw a glimpse of diner somewhere, but yeah, I'm a little confused. I'm gonna have to watch like some of the zombie coverage later from people because I think zombie creators that were there probably have a harder time talking about zombies today because such little is able to be shared that isn't already official. Because you can't talk about the impressions of the gameplay. So I don't really know how these creators marketed their content, but for zombies it's probably a bit tricky because you can't really give raw impressions of the game aside from talking about what was in the blog. 4 is most likely the city. Oh, like a little town area. Yeah, if town from Green Run is back, I don't know. What a stupid tweet, man. All the hype talk about campaign, no Warzone, nothing to get me excited about. Right after Battlefield popped off, not impressed. I mean, they never reveal Warzone this early. That they've revealed Warzone every year at COD Next the past couple years. They've never talked about Warzone out of the rec. What a dumb tweet. It's crazy, man. Yeah, this is almost a raw take too. There's not enough info on BO7 Zombies to make an opinion of it. Yeah, you really can't take. Like, you're gonna have to wait for the full reveal of Zombies, which I wish was sooner. But I mean, it's actually not that far away, man. What was it, September? Literally 2.5 weeks from September anyway. Nice blog images, man. Nice blog images. Yeah, if anybody's gonna say how Jeb tweeted about the mastery camos in campaign, that's so funny. Like, if someone's gonna say, oh, BO7 Zombies is just like more BO6, I mean, that's fine because gameplay wise, there's no issues with BO6 Zombies for the most part. There's a little couple things here and there, like, oh, I want no tax sprint, whatever, but narrative is where we need some improvement after Zombies. Yeah, there's so much information, chat. A lot to break down. Lots to break down, dude. Wow. Crazy stuff, dude. Yeah, I'm going to ask about that. Tough Chapo. I don't know how that works, actually. Like, Black Ops 7 apparently is at Gamescom tomorrow. We were not briefed on what that is, so I'm going to ask if that's, like, extra gameplay. Is that... I don't know. That, what would have been sick is if tomorrow was, like, the zombie reveal. Like, today they could have just said nothing about zombies, and then tomorrow would have been... tomorrow could have just been zombies. Yeah, perks seem to be staying the same according to Kevin Drew. Yeah, I just don't know about augments. They haven't said anything about augments yet. I don't know. What is that? That's pretty funny, dude. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Treyarch's been going off on Twitter too. Tomorrow's a campaign. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, because Gamescom last summer was like a full mission walkthrough, right? Or like a pinch. We had the most wanted Adler mission last year. That's true. I'm gonna reach out and see if I can get a comment on that. I would like to know because I mean, just so we have an idea. Because I'm like, we didn't get a mission walkthrough today, which I don't care if we don't get that. Like, it's fine to keep that as a surprise for launch. But if we do get that, that's awesome. That's extra gameplay to break down, right? You get some actual, like, first-person gameplay for, like, 10, 12 minutes or whatever. Oh, revived. Dude. Where the fuck is T-Dog Smitty, dude? We are back. We are back. COD is back. That HUD alone tells us we're back, dude. Yeah, there's some sick shit here, man. I'm just pumped, chat, because we got material for fucking years here, which is awesome. A lot of great footage to break down. This is what happened last year. Black Ops 6 Direct, we broke that down for a couple weeks before the next set of marketing started, which was great. Yeah, this is huge too. I haven't seen enough people talking about this. I brought it up in my video, but obviously it's kind of hard. Like, the video I made earlier was almost a bit difficult in the sense that I'm talking about things that probably sound wild or maybe a little complicated, but now that you can see footage of what I was talking about, it's probably a lot easier to understand. But obviously I'll make follow-up in-depth breakdowns of this. There's no specialist. Anything lethal is just a score streak or a piece of equipment. There's no, like, get out of jail free card, gravity spike, Tempest, anything like that, specialist. Anything lethal is a score streak. But there's upgrades for every streak, field upgrade, and what I say, perk, score streak, and field upgrade. There's 2 upgrades for each one. They're called overclocks. I think that's awesome because you can infinitely just keep adding more overclocks post-launch or just, you know, add to the variety later. I think that's awesome. Yeah, the Peacekeeper is a fucking monster, man. I don't think I saw this image in the assets they provided earlier. Yeah, people talking about Warzone, like, dude, I hope because Raven's done with this campaign now, they could just full send good Warzone stuff with High Moon and Beanox. Saw potential gun leak and it makes me pumped. I saw Reality tweeted a Maddox. I don't know what else was posted, but yeah, I only got, I think my list for my notes was like 10 or so weapons, and there's like 30 at launch, so we have no idea what's even coming. It's pretty cool. I hope none of it leaks, but like with COD HQ and all that, or like with any COD really, it's happened every fucking time. Usually a weapon list will leak out like before the beta starts, and then we'll have like an idea anyway from COD Next, whatever they reveal there. Someone's trying to start up YouTube. Should I make a vid or two? Wait, should I make a vid or two on the reveal? Like one for zombies, one for campaign? It depends on your focus, man. Like if it is a lot to break down, so it's almost better to do individual ones, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, depending on the structure of the content, like if you can fit it all in one, fit it all in one. But if you're really trying to like break down each mode in depth, it's probably better to do separate ones. For sure. For sure. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. Camo Op 7. I agree. He's bro's have to be grinding campaign for a while, man. Battlefield fanboys are being loud. I mean, let them be loud, man. They have their game coming out October 10th, and we shouldn't be hearing from after that, right? They should be busy with their game October 10th. Why would they care about what everybody's doing over here? I mean, we should all come together and just celebrate each other's games. Like I streamed the reveal to Battlefield 6. I thought it was a good reveal. I thought it was a well put together event. The gameplay looked promising, and then when I played the beta, I was impressed with the gunplay, and I liked what I was seeing. I didn't get to play too much of it or as much as I wanted to, but I'm excited for those people. Battlefield full-time Battlefield creators, just normal people that want to play the game, whoever. Like I'm happy for those people. Like honestly, I'm not like Battlefield. You know, like how do you break down like what game wins? Are you basing it on sales? Because Battlefield's never touched COD in sales, but even if it did this year, it's like, okay, it doesn't change anything about what we're doing with content or how much we're enjoying the game. Like, cool, those are numbers that aren't relevant to us. We don't have stake in EA or Activision or Microsoft. You know what I mean? Like, this was really cool to see, by the way. This was where is this, by the way? Is that Rob? Hold on. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. That's so funny. That's so funny. What a cool little event they set up there. That's awesome. COD allowed them to do that. Very, very cool. It's the same thing that happened with same thing that happened with BO6, honestly. We saw an early build and the community went wild and called it Warzone Slop 3 months before launch. I always wait until launch to make an opinion. Yeah, and don't forget, chat, here's a big thing to leave you with. As we learned at the studio, Liberty Falls, according to Treyarch, is the most played zombie map in Call of Duty history. Attribute that to what you want. Game Pass, Trials, whatever you want. People were dogging on Liberty Falls at COD Next based on like early alpha gameplay or whatever from select creators, some of which don't even play zombies, so you weren't even getting like the most out of your gameplay capture. So look at that. People can call it whatever they want, Warzone Slop or whatever, and the experience might end up being the most played thing in the game or of all time. So keep that in mind. Don't forget that. That was the FaZe warehouse. That's so cool. Completely speculation on my part, but I wonder if Dexterity and Tac Sprint perk are on the same slot. I could look at my notes because on the presentation they showed us like, I think they showed us the columns. I'm pretty sure. I have to look at my notes. I might have that answer for you if it's in my notes. I'll have to take a look though. People are inflating Battlefield 6 competition to push COD to do better. Well, no, I agree. Competition's great so that games could do better. I agree with that. But there's a difference between that and being toxic and weird and hostile and being a gatekeeper for no reason when, like, how old are we, right? Like, what year is this? How old are we? What are we doing? I have no idea when Zombies takes place. I'm assuming it's like 5 seconds after Reckoning ends, whatever. That's what, 1993, 4, I think. Does a hard copy version of a game require the same amount of free space as a digital copy? That's actually a really good question. I haven't got a physical copy of COD in so long. I'm guessing it is the same, but the install process is different, where I think you can like if you put a physical copy in, you could jump into the game faster, but they still have to download the day one patch anyway. So you're still, I think, downloading the same amount of gigs, I'm pretty sure. But I think the process to get into the game is faster when you have a physical copy versus, because I think when you have a physical copy, you put it in and you can pretty much play offline, but you have to wait for that day one patch to download. But then for digital, you have to get the whole game downloaded and a day one patch. You know what I mean? So I think that's how it works, to be honest. Sadly, can't speak on gunplay, buddy. But you could tell from the gameplay they showed today, the gunplay looks really cool. From what they've shown, I think it will blow BO6 out the water. Nobody wants to play COD or COD is dead. I mean, people could say that, but number one game every single month. Number one game every single, even if it's number 3 every month, like it doesn't matter. It's still on the top 5 every single month. Been watching you for 2 years, DK. Your work is amazing, bro. Keep it up. Hey, thank you so much. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, man. What you said happens every time. It's content to cover, which I'll watch because it's always good. I appreciate you, man. Love covering as much as I can for you guys. Keeping the quality as high as possible as well. Slight feeling carry forward isn't until season 1 because they may change their mind depending on feedback. I mean, I don't know if they'll change their mind necessarily, but they could always tweak some things here and there. I don't know. Maybe by season 1 is when they can come out with maybe an operator skin filter and say, hey, we're adding carry forward, but if you want to turn this filter on, then you won't see any wacky skins except milsim defaults. I don't know. Interesting. We need to cover next for BO7. You'll see later today. I got another video coming out tonight and then plenty more throughout the rest of the week. Lots to break down for you guys, man. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for popping in. We can keep going for longer for all I care, but got to go hang out with the girls and prep some other content. Got lots to work on. Again, other shorts are being rendered as we speak, so we're going to have a lot of stuff going up. Did I not have a poll in chat today? I thought I had a poll in chat. I guess I didn't. I thought I had one. It's all right. No poll in chat, but fantastic stream. You guys crushed it with the support. Really means a lot that you guys are here today. Again, I'm going to link my exclusive embargo video one more time if you want to check that out. It goes over the entire briefing that I got to hear last week. Timestamps are available there. And yeah, I will post some extra stuff on the second channel too later today. I got some other stuff that I've been working on. Lot to break down and whatnot. Excited for new vids to come. We're back. Yeah, we could say Call of Duty's back, dude. The summer was just, God, man, it was so dry. I was getting impatient at a certain point. Like I was waiting for something new, just waiting for, a big moment. And then, finally got it in August. It was in June last year, but this year is a little bit later of a reveal. But yeah, we are absolutely back, dude. So if you love Black Ops 2, 3, 4, and you like some of the strong gameplay systems that we saw in Cold War and BO6, then it's looking like BO7 is mixing all that together for the best possible experience. But let's link that. Let's see if the link is still copied. Oh, it's not. That COD is back. Yep. We could be a part of the hype train and the meme, dude. COD is back. Literally, dude. And there you go. Check that out, chat. Drop a like, drop a comment on that video. Does mean a lot to me. And with that being said, I will catch you all in the next one.